So, we'll go ahead and kind of rehash again the event. We'll kind of, even though we've done it.
Yeah.
So here we go. All the ships move. They've already moved.
Yep.
Pressure up. The planet, the core rotate one tick to the clockwise.
Yep.
Go ahead and auto produce. We've done that.
Yep.
The hatch will close, so that's going to flip over. Then the bad guys, the cylindroids, are going to come out in A. So A is A1, which is that location right there on the main vault. So there are 2 boxes that come out. Again, there can be 4 things on those spaces. One thing I did not mention is when AlphaBot moves, if she moves to a location that we are in, then she just gently nudges us, and in turn order, you can move adjacent.
Yep.
But if it's this, squish. Okay? All right. So we have done all of phase 1. Now we are going into phase 2, which is draw action cards. We drew lots, and by lots I said that Ken was going to go first. Everybody is going to draw 2 different cards. Ken, it's your option. Go for it.
It appears there are 2 pre-boosted cards.
Ugh.
I'm going to take those.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I did shuffle, but yeah. All right. John, you're up. I'm sorry.
That's
Paul.
me, this guy.
Apologies.
So I'm in the core. I get 2 cards. They have to be different. We're going to go with a move.
You got to move it, move it.
I love to move it. And I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Done.
I'll
John,
take a mine and a move, please.
go ahead and program. And
Yeah.
a mine and a move. I got you. You got what I need. So they're going to program. That is the remainder of phase 2. And then once everyone has programmed their cards, they are going to, we're going to start off with Ken. Ken is the first player, so he's going to flip over his first card
I'm
or
going
take it back.
to Take it back.
Okay, done.
Well, okay.
All right, Paul.
I am going to not take it back. I'm going to mine the core.
Okay, so taking an extraction action.
Yeah.
Okay, his location is there in the core, so his beta bot is actually there.
Yep.
We're going to look. The pressure level is 3. Pressure level 3 is going to be 2. And now he could boost this by paying a gray battery, but it's not. There isn't one in there, so therefore he can't. So he takes 2 lava.
Lava.
And then where he places the lava is his choice.
I can put them in 1, 2, or 3. 4 is currently locked.
No, 4 is unlocked. You can't. No. You can't play the 4th card. Nor can you play the 3rd card.
Oh, 4 is fine.
But
Yeah,
the
you can go into
4th
4.
is
Okay.
available if you wish.
Not gonna, but let's put them right here.
Okay.
That's good for me.
All right. Now the question is: are you going to retain that card by losing a shield, or are you going to discard it, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna retain that by losing a shield.
Okay. So shield drops. Done. John, you're up.
All right. I am going to take the mine action, and I am down in this.
Oh, yeah. 2 carbon. Pretty
Area.
nice, man.
All right. So here we are. 3 pressure. Like he said, he's there, so that's there. So he gets 2. And again, not boosting it. I got you.
And I will be discarding it.
All right. And so that'll go into fix that and bring that in a little bit for me, John. There you go. Perfect. All right, Ken.
I am now doing my double extract.
Okay. He's in the core.
I'm in the core.
So it sounds like...
that lets me take 4 of these.
Yes, sir.
And I will retain the card by spending a titanium and 2 stress.
All right. So 2 stress. Now, in this specific example, it's not going to matter. But whoever has the most stress, we will change turn order based on that. And whenever you gain stress, i.e. negative points, it is a push, potentially, as opposed to just skip. So as we do that, we will talk about it, but it's a cow's opinion.
They're never in the same
in this
spot.
case. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. All right, Paul, your second action. Good, sir.
Is a move.
All right. What's your move limit?
2.
All right. Show where that is on your player board.
Right there.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All right. So now, planet, go for it.
Planet. I am
Purple.
purple. And I'm going to go 1, 2.
Okay. Could have gone just 1 and stopped.
That's
now,
true.
well, Hold on, this might matter.
Yeah, the way you enter.
The way you enter matters.
Oh, yeah,
This.
yeah. Yep.
So either it would be
So,
here or
here.
Here.
No, here.
oh, from the core.
No. If he comes in from the core, yeah, it's there.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he comes in from this is from the exit,
from the exit.
which is
That's right.
there, which
Yeah,
means
that's-
you're adjacent.
That's where I want to be.
Okay, so therefore, he is moving to the main vault. And again, there are, whoa, that was weird. Try that again, sorry about that. There, so now he is adjacent to the laser. Now he's going to get pinged, but for being adjacent to the laser, or no, for being in there, period.
Yeah.
But so be it.
It's only getting
Alright.
a shot a little bit.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a little.
A little bit
Merely
shy.
a flesh wound.
Yeah.
You're right. John,
All right. So
oh, are you keeping the card?
I will keep the card.
Sorry, John.
all right. So I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Now, just for the people at home, can you remind us how these locks get removed from the mantle? and
Sure.
across?
Yeah. All right. So looking at the
I
planet.
know how this one gets removed.
Right. So I covered how those two get removed, right, when all that's empty. However, as AlphaBot leaves the vaults, she will advance. She will advance. She will advance. When she hits this spot, then those will go away.
Okay, so she
when she
removes
hits
them.
that,
And
that
even if
will go
somebody
away.
has an extract stuff, that lock goes away too. at that
Correct.
point.
Yeah, because effectively she is tunneled through there
Yeah.
and blown
So
through.
her
it,
movement's
right?
removing the locks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, her movement is for sure. It's removing these 5. Sorry, these 2. We, and by we I
are
mean the
flipping.
players.
Yeah,
have
may
the,
be able to
right.
remove as
Exactly.
well. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So you have a
So-
movement or 2.
Yep. So I'm gonna go 1, 2.
All right. Over into the tunnel.
Yep.
Done. All right. Are you retaining the card?
I am.
I mean, you might get.
Yeah, I got all those
Carbon for
carbons,
days,
So
might
there's
as
my
well.
carbon.
Okay. All right. So now I have my handy dandy little homemade aid here that isn't fancy, but it works. So we are now, and I'll show you all this. We are now in phase 4. Okay. And we're following this, but it's a little bit more detailed. Is what what I'm going to be talking about. So phase 4. So the first thing is replicate prepared batteries. So I'll use Paul as my guinea pig.
Cool.
So here we go. Look on the left-hand side of the board. You can have 1, 2, or 3 batteries that are prepared to be created. In a given round, you are only allowed to create 2 of the 3 that are prepared. But obviously, he only has 1 ready, so it's his choice. Do you wish to create that battery?
I do.
Okay, so therefore, that becomes a silicon battery. There. Then, after players have done that, and that can be done simultaneously, you guys go ahead. You may rearrange your batteries both on the track,
Yep.
and you can swap out the battery that's in your beta bot.
I need a silicon battery as well.
I got you.
I think
Yeah.
it's pretty standard to
Yeah,
decide
I think
to
so.
produce them.
So everyone's going to have a 4th battery on their board. Now it's just a matter of, do they want to move them around? It probably is a good habit to have the titanium one
closest to your shield.
correct.
Yeah.
That because it works as a buffer, which I'll talk about here as needed. And the other question is exactly, you may swap out the one that is in your beta bot depending on what boosted action you might be thinking about doing.
It is the
next round.
is it the mine or the connect action to pick these up?
Connect.
Very good. Thank you.
So, connect. Yep.
Very good.
Everyone good with rearranging your batteries and such? Now you'll notice that everybody now has 4,
Yeah.
which now means, if you'll point, everybody can now
Put a card.
A 3.
program 3
Program
actions.
3,
Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that that's done, players may now rearrange their resources. However, this is a one-way conveyor. So if you would, Paul, show the arrows that are showing. It goes from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, done. So if you want, you can move things left to right, but you can't move them right to left. So if you wish to do so, you may do so now. And then as soon as that's done, you're going to liquefy any resources that are in contact with lava. And then after that, you're going to solidify lava. So for every 2 lava that solidify, it becomes a beta matter. So do it at your leisure, people at home.
4 beta matter, please.
All right, got you.
1, 2, 4 beta matter for me too.
Got you.
And
Here you
just
go.
1 data matter because it's 2 to 1, right?
Yep,
Well, yeah,
it's
and
2 to
you-
1.
Because of your start position, you
Yeah.
start with an extra
Yeah,
beta matter.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? Here, go ahead
Okay,
and
yeah,
have
we'll
a
start a
supply. Yeah,
And the
that
cooling
works.
of the lava is not voluntary.
No, because lava gets cool in your tank.
Yeah.
The end.
So there's a special.
Sure.
The
There are
Lava
rule
doesn't get
breakers.
cool down there
Right.
if you want them. There,
Yeah.
In Stress Botics Odyssey, those are always available to start.
At the beginning, yep.
Yep.
So
Okay, so lava has been, or anything has been liquefied that was in contact with lava. Okay, done. Things have solidified. Now, step 6 is combining beta matter.
Yep.
This is a kind of a 2-step process, or it's a 2-option process. The first one is you can prepare batteries. You prepare batteries by combining beta matter and any of your cubes and preparing battery preparation for next round,
Yeah.
so that you have batteries ready to rock and roll. The second thing that you may do freely is what Ken is showing. I'll go ahead and move it over
Yep.
to yours. So Ken is getting ready to combine beta matter with gas and acid respectively. Combining it with gas creates 2 titanium, combining it with acid creates 2 silicon. So he's got 2 batteries he's about to prep, so go for it. There, and then he's going to get 2 silicon and 2 titanium,
Yep.
and all those those 4 resources that are on his board go away. Now, the other thing is, because acid and gas come from that location here, I'll use Ken since the camera's there. Since it comes from there, they actually go into wherever the beta matter was.
So that's tank 3 for you.
Oh, right. So it has to be 1 and 3.
Correct.
That's where they were.
Correct.
So I could have decided to put them both here because I had 2 beta batters
Yes,
here.
totally.
Yep.
Yeah, you could
and
do
then
that.
I can always slide down.
No. You can
No.
only do so prior. You cannot. You can only slide down earlier
in step 4.
Exactly.
Okay. Next time I can slide
Yeah,
them down.
100%.
Yeah.
And then this
But-
becomes 2 yellows.
And that will be 2 silicon. Yes, sir. Got
Yep.
you. Yep.
Yep.
And this becomes 2 grays.
Facts. 2
got-
titanium.
got 'em right
You got it. All right. Cool. All right. So everybody at home, even if you're like, "Oh my God, that's a lot of information," is it at least making sense? And are you able to follow along? I hope. All right. So that is all. Are you cold, by the way? Because you're right under that fan.
Hey,
I
look.
apologize.
I don't love it, but if it keeps you comfortable, I'm cool.
Should have kept your lava.
See, I'll turn it down here in a minute.
Sure.
But that is all of step 4 except for the 5th one.
Yeah.
The 5th one doesn't come into play right now. It only matters if you have 5 batteries exactly on your player board. So on Ken,
Yeah.
if he had that 5th battery, which is really a 6th because your beta bot always has to have one in it, then you may freely choose to change your AI between competitive versus cooperative. But if it's less than 5, it's always competitive. If it's more than 5, it's always cooperative. Only if you have 5 exactly. In that step at the end of phase 4, can you
can
then
decide, yeah.
choose to change it.
Now that means that in the first round, barring any special abilities or cards or anything, everyone's going to be angry with each other in that first round.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and possibly through the second round as well.
Possibly.
sure.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. That is, you are correct, sir.
I'm correct, sir.
All right. Here we go. Now we are into phase 5. We are going to go through this step a little bit slower. All right, because there's if then that statements throughout this whole thing. It's all automated. We're not making decisions, but the process can be a little confusing the first couple times you do it. So we're doing this. However, I have my handy dandy little thing
Yeah,
I made.
I'm going to pause for 1 second. John,
Yeah.
helpfully, man, you're just saving our life here. When combining beta matter with gas or acid, you can put the resultant resources
higher number
in a
tank.
higher number tank.
Yeah, so you can still go up, you just can't go backwards.
Right.
But not in a tank to the left of where the batter. Okay, so it can slide up, it can't
Yeah.
slide back. Okay,
Sure.
fair point.
Yeah.
Fair point. All right. Phase 5. Cylindroid and AlphaBot activation. So, cylindroid activation order. You do all of one type, regardless of location, and then we move on to the next type. Now, in this case, there's only one out there. This is very simple. But the order is laser, minor, explosive, elite. But as it is, the only one out there is laser. If there are multiple lasers it would be location A1, then B1, then A2, then B2. Okay?
Yep.
But again, there's only one. So cylindroids attack. Depending on the type of cylindroid determines how it attacks, if it attacks. It's a laser. So every alpha bot, i.e. the one alpha bot, and all beta bots, anywhere, lose a shield. So if it's here, it hits everything in here. If it's here, it hits everything in there.
Yeah.
That's it. So in that case, lose a shield.
Yeah. So this thing big reds everybody and lose a shield.
Right.
And mom also loses a shield.
Mom loses a shield as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we would pause at this point. Indulge me.
Yeah.
Let's say that's there. We would pause at this moment because mom took damage from one type of some type of cylindroid. Whenever mom takes damage, AlphaBot reacts. Okay? She reacts once per type. So in other words, throw a purple, another laser out there. Let's say that would have attacked, hit mom, then this would have attacked, hit mom in that case, okay? That's one type. She would only react once. However, putting this back wherever it was and give me a different type, that one. Attack, took damage, react. Attack, maybe takes damage, reacts.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter how much damage she takes or it's the different
type.
types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm stressing that because that can be a little confusing for folks.
Yeah.
All right, but AlphaBot reacts. If, as a result of an attack, AlphaBot loses a shield, resolve one aggressive AI card. Well, here we go. So that one, the angry one, we're going to flip that over, and we're going to do whatever the card actually says. What card number is it?
It is number 13.
Oh, that's a bad number for the
That
ball.
is.
I'm getting.
it,
I am getting that
I'm
sweet
looking, I'm
face
looking,
5
I'm looking.
laser.
I think it's almost at the back of the book.
Bye. It is, in fact, at the back of the book. All right, AlphaBot AI. Number 13. AlphaBot retreats to the empty square.
Done.
Each beta bot in that square loses a shield.
Don't worry
Now,
Okay, not so bad.
no, it really wasn't. But basically, she's like,
Ah, yeah.
and runs back, right?
Yeah.
And if you're there, I told you, if you're in a spot that AlphaBot moves to, she nudges you. Well, in
Yeah.
this case, she ran quickly.
Right.
And yeah, it was more than a nudge. So, okay.
A little bit of a fender bender.
Right. Okay.
So that's great.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the, I would say,
The weaker response.
one of the worst AlphaBot responses.
Oh.
Right.
So we
Because
got it out of the way.
right,
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
worse because she's not closer to the exit.
Yeah.
Right.
And she also didn't attack the...
Spin around rapidly and crush all beta bots in her
Right.
radius.
She didn't do anything cool.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I would like to remind everybody, every time you flip a card, whether it's an aggressive
Yeah.
or a standard, you are going to move the AI marker one direction or the other.
Yep.
If it's an aggressive, you move it up, meaning towards zero.
There are these
if
great
it's a
symbols right here.
right, if
to
it's a
remind us.
standard, move it down every time.
Yeah.
That is really important to remember
Yeah.
to do. Okay.
That'll become very important as AlphaBot starts taking more damage.
Yes. Okay. All right. So now I would like to circle back to where we were. Cylindroids attack.
Yeah.
Attacked. Reacted.
Yeah.
That's where we're at now. Now, there are no other types of cylindroids here, so we can skip the rest of that. So now we do cylindroid movement. Okay? Now, cylindroid movement says if it attacked this round, it doesn't do anything. Lasers always attack, therefore, lasers will never move this way.
Got it.
Okay? So, look, I knew that. I just was trying to work through the steps to
Absolutely.
point that out.
Walk
Okay?
through it.
All right. So, laser attack, therefore, it will not move. Now, AlphaBot gets her turn. AlphaBot activation now happens. We are going to reveal one standard AI card. That always happens here, no matter what.
Yep.
4.
All right, so card number 4
It looks
says
like it's
AlphaBot moves one square. Now, hold on, before you do that,
It's
true.
let's reference what direction Mom's going to move. She's going to move straight. So straight
Flip
here,
over, yeah.
flip this over. She is in the entry spot. She is going to move straight. Straight is onto the hatch. Now, if the hatch were open, Mom would take some damage. But she's not. It's not. She's not. That's it. Okay. Now, we just flipped a card. So therefore, what happens? The AI has to drop down one step. Okay. Now, if when we resolve that card, Alphabot lost the shield, reveal an aggressive AI card.
Yep.
Did she? No.
She did
so
not.
therefore we can skip that. So now we check. If Alphabot has 8 or more shields, stop. She
good.
has 8 or more shields. We'll talk about the rest when she
When it
doesn't
happens.
have 8
Yeah.
or more shields.
Yeah.
Okay?
Doesn't have 8 or more shields by a lot, though.
No, but she does.
So we're gonna get into that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is everything that we just ran through there
Yep.
in phase 5. Moving on now, status check. This is really easy. Check Alphabot distance. What that means is, are you ahead of where Alphabot is? If so, you're going to get stressed out being further away from Mom, being in unexplored territory. So we look at this, is everybody in this sector or this way, including the core? The core is always whatever. So the answer is yes. So nobody is going to take any undue stress in that case. The second one, we're going to check hand size. So it's going to be a max of 5 cards. I'm pretty sure nobody has more than 5 cards.
All squares.
If so, they would have to discard. And then finally, we would adjust turn order based on stress. So we look at this. Whoever has the most stress is in first, and then everybody else stays relative. Well, guess what? Already was first. Okay, done. We are 1/13th-ish of the way through the game. Now, we're not going to go this slow the entire round, the entire game, but the first couple of turns, or maybe not the first couple, but whenever this starts getting a little hairy,
Yeah.
then we're going to slow down in phase 5 again, all right?
Yeah.
So with that said, I'm going to let you guys go ahead. We'll show this,
Yeah.
and I'm going to let you run this. I'm going to turn the air down so Paul doesn't freeze. So there we go. So ships move, no pressure, no tectonic movement. Gas and acid are going to be
Are gonna come
produced.
out.
Get
Yep.
placed. Yep.
There will be no cylindroid that comes out, and the hatch opens. The hatch opens. Mom's losing 2 shields.
That's not good. So let's see. I have put out the.
We
gas.
established that I could actually end up putting these here, right?
Yes.
You can move them
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
can move it
Yeah.
forward. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Through a series of retcons, yes, that is what.
And
you're
there's
able to
no-
do. No gas or acid
Yeah.
lives up there in the stress buoy. There is one acid that comes out here. There is one gas that comes out here. Be my eyes. I am not seeing any other gas or acid that needs
That
to
looks
come
right.
out.
Okay.
I think
And there
we're-
was none up there, right? Yeah, we're
Correct.
good.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that hatch has opened. Does Alphabot take 2 damage now?
They burned her bum.
Yeah.
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 She takes 2 damage.
Which means
End of the round.
End of the round.
And is the damage based on that?
Yes,
Or is
it's based. Here you go. So acid, or I'm sorry, lava. Lava is hot. Lose 2 shield.
and
Right
does
there.
does Alphabot react by
No,
doing an aggressive?
because she
AI?
was not attacked.
Okay. Very good.
Fernando can correct me on that, but I believe that's the case. And yeah, to be clear, I think I said this, but you do all one color, take all the hits,
Yeah.
get 1 reaction, and
Yeah.
then move. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. So we're done with the event, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Program. Draw cards. Every. Let's see. Red is going to draw 2 different.
Cards. Yeah, I will take
Okay.
a move and an interact.
Move and an interact. So that's
Thank
kind of
you.
telling you, oh, he might be going into here and interacting there, right? Okay. So second, same thing. Check that. Your choice. 2 of the same,
Yeah.
or 3 different. You
Yeah.
just have to declare before you take them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Alphabot
always
absorbs
reacts.
Oh,
resource.
okay. That is correct. I forgot.
Yeah.
So Alphabot always reacts whenever loses shield. So we will do that. But
Okay.
also,
Yep.
Alphabot absorbs resources.
Yeah.
So thank you. I forgot about that. So
To get 1 lava.
it gets a lava, and that goes
Oh, when the hatch
in there.
opened, it got the resource.
Right.
Yeah.
It basically
Sure.
sucked it up.
Yeah.
Hold on. And there we go.
All right,
Cool.
so we're gonna
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna take
good.
a step
Yeah,
back.
you're good.
and
flip
reveal
this
that.
over, and we're
Yep.
gonna do number 19.
Okay.
Well, that's
Number
a
19.
little
Now, obviously,
I don't like any of that.
Which
Alpha
is-
Bot.
I see buzzsaws and flames.
She's shredding this laser, which
Oh,
is that's
okay,
not so
okay.
bad.
AlphaBot executes an attack. So we're going to move over to the vault here. BetaBot's in the
Oh, wait.
same.
I'm sorry. I'm reading that and I'm reacting, but I think I'm fine. Please continue.
Let AlphaBot react, not you.
Dog.
BetaBot's in the same square or adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Adjacent is orthogonal. Purple is not orthogonal. They would lose 2 shield, but
Okay.
not a problem. Each cylinder, I'm sorry, the elite cylindroid, if it were out, it's not, but if it were, would lose a shield. Cylindroids in adjacent squares are disintegrated. So
Back to-
bye-bye.
back to-
That goes away.
Cool.
Done.
I thought I was hurt, and then I realized I wasn't hurt, and I did all. That was like a 3-act play over
You
like.
weren't so sad.
Yeah.
And we drew a aggressive AI.
Mm-hmm.
And what is the
Yeah.
relevance of the 0, 1, and 2?
It's a information loop about whether or not we have to draw more aggressive AIs, the
Oh,
more
so-
damage she takes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's all. That's really all it is. All right. I lost my.
So we were drawing.
We're drawing cards.
Ken
now.
was drawing.
Yeah.
Ken has
Thank
finished
you.
drawing.
I
Okay.
finished drawing.
It is now to me. I can draw 3 different or 2 of the same.
Facts.
But I have to make that decision right now.
Before you see
Make
what
call.
the
Yeah.
face-up cards are, right? Or the, you know. The
Yeah, I think.
Thanks, Sean. And I did, Fernando.
I think I'm gonna draw 3 different.
Okay. So now you can just pick one at a time because you have to
Yeah.
get 3 different.
So we're gonna start with this. Ah. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Yeah. No, I guess not.
I
was
guess
just trying
not.
to- yeah.
To set the and then
This one. Nice.
John.
And I can
now,
only draw 1.
Now, John only exactly. John only gets to draw 1 because of his location. He's not in the sector with Mom. He is technically outside, so therefore he gets to draw in card.
Yep, so I'm going to draw this one.
Yeah, he
The
looks like
mine?
he probably wants an
Or
extract.
the extract. Okay. All right. Program your cards. You should have been doing this already.
Yeah, I just got my
good
card.
thing I have been
Good.
done. Oh well,
You know what?
I can put down a 3rd.
That and that. There we go. Cool. So everybody following along, I hope.
Yeah.
All right, everyone is programmed. Any extra cards should stay in your hand. Ken, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move.
All right, and your movement is 2.
My movement's 2, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to enter the vault here.
Okay, that's 1.
Yeah.
Now,
and
when you enter, technically,
I enter
you are
here.
right there. You have 1 movement left. You may move anywhere within that. Boop. Okay, done. So just chilling with Mom. Are you keeping the cards, sir?
Nah.
Okay. John?
So this is a connect.
Act.
I'm gonna boost it, which means I get to pick up both those boxes.
Okay, so he's boosting it
No, you have
No.
to boost it to pick up
You
one
to pick up
box.
1
Yeah.
box.
Fair enough. All right, I'll
Okay.
take it.
Which box do you want?
Oh,
doesn't
that's
matter,
tough.
it's being
That's
funny.
tough. Well, I'm also being funny. We can both
Okay.
be funny.
Facts.
Well, you can in theory.
So he gets to draw 2 of these cards. He keep one, bottom deck the other.
Nice. Okay.
And it's a good thing that Paul has a battery prepared. Here.
Well, right there.
No.
Oh.
You'll
Because-
see in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna do this one. This one seems more useful.
Oh, because it's on the lava, it gets 1 more. That's my bad.
Bottom
You're
deck.
right. There we go. Bottom deck. All right. Now, Paul has a choice.
Yeah.
He can place it onto any 3 of those locations on his board.
Yeah.
The right one probably seems dumb.
It does.
The left one says you can produce the same battery twice
Yeah.
out of 1. So in that case, he would get 2
black.
carbon batteries, or in the middle,
would one of them be able to be there? Or?
yes, right
Okay.
on top.
Yeah.
Or you just get a free battery, and then you might be able to produce that one later. That's up to you.
Now I'm going to put it right there, and I'm going to get 2 black batteries out of this.
Okay, so that goes away,
Yep.
and that turns into 2 black batteries.
Yep. And I'll put one here, and I put one here. Now, at this moment,
AI immediately changes to friendly.
Facts. So
I'm
you
now,
are now
I'm now friendly. Friendly bot.
that is true. In addition, what actual thing did you get? What letter?
This is C13. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what it does.
What does
Connect
it? What's
action.
its name?
It is called the Alpha Welding Kit, and it looks like
So- for a shield.
As an activate, it's activated. It can be can only be activated if you were adjacent to the alpha bot.
Yep.
And you spend 2 whatever.
yeah,
When activated, you get to repair alpha bot.
yeah.
So as a connect action, you can do that, repair AlphaBot, and then you either take 3 resources from AlphaBot or you lower 1 stress for you.
And,
Nice.
And the taking of the resources or the lowering of the stress is the thing I get to do because I helped Alphabot.
Yes.
Right, because of that action.
Yeah.
Instead of doing this, you have a card for it.
And so
Right.
the benefit of this card is that it's more flexible.
You get to do it as a connect action. This requires a interact action.
Very good.
I assume you have to be in the vault with AlphaBot in order
Yeah, it
to
has to be
you
adjacent.
have to be adjacent.
Oh,
say.
okay, cool.
Also,
Right there.
that is worth 1 point.
1
is
point
it?
at the end
right
of the game.
there at the end of the game. That
Yeah.
no matter, even if that gets covered up by another item.
I have locked in 1 point.
Yeah, fact. There we
So
go.
Like
this,
you are
These
not
are-
retaining
I'm
it.
not retaining this card. It is going right there. I'm done.
All right, John.
All right, so I'm going to extract that. What's it
Exo?
called? Exomatter. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, almost had
Didn't
it.
mean to hit you in the hand. Sorry.
And this takes up 4 spots, so
Yep.
It does.
I'll just put it here, and that can't get melted anyways. So.
Okay, are you retaining the card at the cost of the shield?
No.
Okay. Ken, back to you, sir.
All right. I am using a boosted connect action to take the other box.
Facts. All right.
Draw
2.
So drawing 2.
Oh, we'll be here for a little while, Olivia.
Have fun sleeving.
Yep.
Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, that's a task.
I imagine that's a lot of cards.
It's a
What?
lot of cards.
These are so wacky.
Yeah, well, I mean,
If only there was a legend for them.
I know. What card?
I've got 03 and 25.
What letters?
C.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. I think they're all C's in here.
Well, yeah, but you expect me
didn't
to
know that,
remember
yeah.
that? Bro. All right, what numbers?
03.
Corporation artifact. Permanent. Whenever you would lose a shield, you could spend 2 titanium to avoid losing a shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Or
25.
a side launcher. Activated. Can only be activated with a boosted sub-action
Yep.
and if you were in the main vault. A boosted sub-action is whatever you're doing in the vault.
Yep.
Or in the main vault. When activated, discard a captured cylindroid to deal 2 damage to a beta bot or disintegrate a cylindroid, and it can't be the elite. Your target must be in the main vault. So it basically lets you just shoot rockets.
Seems like the shield one's better, but
I mean, they're both kind of weird.
Yeah.
The whole deal with these is their kind of situation, but they're
Right.
points. So I'm going to keep the corporation artifact.
And that
I'm
will give
gonna
you a free battery.
Generate a free battery. That will be a titanium, please.
Catch. Perfect. Okay.
And I can put it on right
Now,
there.
that does not change his AI right now.
That's right.
Because that is at 5. That only happens at the end of phase 4.
I'll have a decision to make in the future. About it.
Correct.
Yep. So
Okay.
I am going to retain this by spending
Silicon,
silicon
and
and 2 stress.
2 stress for red. All right, Paul, you're up.
We got ourselves a movement.
2 movement, sir.
2 movement, and I am in the vault. But for 1 movement, I can levitate up out of the vault.
No. For 1 movement, you go somewhere.
you just
Yeah.
move. Yeah.
Yeah, that-
Only
that-
if
that-
you're, well, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
But
Yeah,
somewhere
that's-
next door.
That's what. Right. So I
If
could
you're
go
here, it requires 1 extra movement.
to levitate
That's it.
out. Yeah. So I could go 1, 2, and go into Lava Town, get more lava.
You would, facts.
I could go into here and get some carbon. I could hang out over here, but I'd get punched in the face immediately. Because John is currently in angry mode.
Yeah, he.
And I am
would
in
not,
friendly
yeah,
mode.
Yeah, it would not. Yeah, you would get punched in
I
the
just
face.
don't. I think I'm done getting punched in the face right now.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to move to
I mean, that's a lot of gas. That's 4 gas right now.
where. Up into here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
yeah.
you get a little bonus just for going there. A little landing.
Exactly.
Yeah. 1, 2.
All right. So he has moved from there.
Yep.
He came over here.
Yep.
Anytime you are on your turn, interact with this stuff, you may freely take it if you so desire.
I do freely desire.
Okay, you may take that then, sir.
Thank you.
And that's your move. Are you keeping your card?
Oh boy. So I cannot keep my card. So this is just going to go back. But now I have a decision to make because I got this lava, and if I put it here, it'll liquefy that stuff. If I put it here, it'll liquefy that. And I could put it here,
It'll liquefy that as well.
and I could put it there and leave it alone.
Yes.
And if you can somehow get one more lava by the end of the round,
Then
it'll turn into a beta matter.
Otherwise, it will
just
stay.
disappear.
Yeah, it will.
I think I'm good leaving it like that.
Okay, John.
So when I extract that, they flip. Do I get a bonus for flipping that?
Yeah, you get a card,
it-
I think.
You get 2 cards that are it says here you get 2 cards that are not the same.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this one will be -2 stress, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I'm going to retain this then.
Okay. Sir.
All right, my third action. Okay, I need to ask this question before I decide whether I'm going to do it
Okay.
or not. Do I have to take a movement to get into the hole?
No.
Okay, since
You're in.
When you interact, you choose to move from,
Sweet.
and you don't have to be adjacent. Also works.
Okay.
And then you can freely move into there as part of the interact action that you're about to take.
Cool. So I'm going to interact.
Yep. Okay, so we either console
Yep.
or control panel or server.
We're going to go control panel.
Okay. So he comes over to there, and now, first off, are you boosting it?
No.
Okay, that means if he was going to boost it, he could choose 2 of those, but not the same one. So therefore, you get to choose one of those actions.
Yep.
Do you need me to go over them, or
Boosting
you got
is
this?
Interesting. I forgot I could do that. Maybe I should.
And it's any battery.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, it has to be that battery because the other one's not active for you.
I can live with that. I'm making a card.
So you are boosting.
I am
it.
going to boost it. You talked me into it.
So,
What?
So, because he boosted it, it
right
then
there.
goes here.
Aha.
So he's going to lose 1 stress.
Yep.
And when a third one, that player will lose 2 stress. And that will now be active for anybody that does this, means you get to draw 2 cards.
Sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't suck, right? So,
the 2 actions I'll do are, first of all, I'm going to
repair mom.
repair mom.
Okay, so titanium from you, not
Spending
from the
titanium
supply.
from me.
Okay.
Yep.
Puts it onto mom.
Yep.
And then he has a choice. He either lowers 1 stress or take those 3 resources, up to
Yes.
3 resources from mom.
Well, an extra battery is mighty nice.
Batteries are wonderful.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, so that counts as a resource to take.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. So now, to be clear, this is an important point. If Ken had a 4th action, let's just indulge me, let's
Sure.
say he did. Because he placed the battery there, which granted he would need a battery there to be able to place the 4th,
Yeah.
just indulge me. Let's say this were his first action. This is now active on available to boost whatever the next action is.
Yep.
Right.
So it does chain in that regard.
I also
Okay.
instantly become cooperative.
Right, because he has more. That changes it. You don't get the voluntary choice until the end of phase 4, but it happens automatically once you go above 5.
Yeah, cross the threshold either direction.
There you go.
Yeah.
So second action.
My second action, I'm going to encourage mom to move.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the number 1 here.
Okay, so flip a
Non-aggressive.
right standard AI.
Yeah. And she's going to move.
All right, so moving again, still straight.
Yep.
Yep.
So
That will drop down. You notice he did.
Yep.
And there you go.
She goes there.
She has not left.
Nope.
The next time she moves, she will exit the vault.
Assuming it's forward.
Well, it always will be forward. It's always
assuming she doesn't
funneling that
run
way.
away.
Assuming she's in retreat.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
And then I'm not going to retain this card.
Okay. Paul, your honor, sir.
So let's see here. We're gonna flip this over, and that's mining. So we are at pressure level 3, That's going to give me 4 gas.
Gas.
And I will, and I will turn that. I will return that back. Thank you.
Yep.
And this goes into my vault. And to answer Salt, yes, Ken did lose that stress. I've watched John move it with my
for
eyeball.
replacing the battery.
Yeah.
Yep. Good teamwork. All right, you're out of actions. We're all out of actions.
Everybody's out of actions.
We're done. So we go into phase Quattro. Replicate your prepare batteries if you so desire. You are never required. Just remember, it's a maximum of 2.
I'll keep it here. So.
Yeah.
And then
Black
you may
battery,
rearrange your batteries. And Ken needs to refill this. Paul needs to refill this.
I need a yellow and a black, please.
I got you. Yellow and black. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Black and
Refill
yellow.
what now?
That.
Oh, yes.
But you can replicate your batteries and rearrange on your track.
Yeah. I'm going to put that right there.
Hey, what's up, Jason? Happy Friday to you as well.
Mining here again is just one of these.
Correct.
Right, okay.
It's a slow process, but yeah.
Yeah.
These are actually established vaults. This, you're making your own pathway, is how I think of it, so it's harder. Is everybody... No.
Now we're
Nope.
we're not prepping yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
One thing at a time. Just
Yeah.
making sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone's prepared batteries, rearranged batteries on your track. Now you may rearrange your resources, again, moving to the right if you so desire. Liquefy, solidify, combine. Go for it, all that stuff.
Get 1 beta matter.
Oh, you got
Oh,
one.
do I want to make a battery?
That's step 1, by the way. That's replicate.
Oh yeah, I could.
Sorry.
I couldn't do that. So.
I apologize. You're doing it at the right time. I'm wrong.
Okay.
Okay, then go ahead. So it's 2 silicon, 2 titanium.
Yeah. Thank you.
Those go away. John is lamenting his choices in life.
No, I'm good.
Okay, he's good. Good. BetaBot, is anybody at 5? Okay, so now John chose at this point to be cooperative. Everybody is cooperative. They're AI on all of their boards. So go and point to yours, John, if you would, right there. The reason everybody moved to cooperative is because if there are 2 people, if there are multiple beta bots together in an extraction vault, they get a free extract and they choose what level they extract at individually. Whereas if they're competitive, the one that is competitive punches the other, loses a shield, and the one that did the punching gets to extract, but only at the current level.
The one who got punched.
Yeah, or no, the one that got punched
Yeah.
took a damage. The one that did the punching gets the extract.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay? All right. So, that said, where are we? We're done with phase 4. All right, we're into 5. So, this is really easy. Cylindroids.
Neat.
Okay, we can just move on. Mom didn't react.
No.
So, step 1, Mom goes ahead and does a standard AI.
I'm gonna go ahead and move this now.
There we go. That goes down, and Mom moves.
All right.
Mom vacates.
Now, I don't have all this written down, all the steps on this, so I'll go ahead and talk through this, look this up.
I moved too.
Okay.
Oh, because you're inside of her. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. To be clear, Ken is here, which is inside there, which means he moves.
Ken also
Right?
If,
Okay.
if I were riding on top of her, I would also move.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fact. Okay. If AlphaBot is in the exit square in the main vault, and its next move be to the entry square of the next vault.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So every time AlphaBot leaves a main vault, follow these steps in order.
Yep.
Advance the main vault marker to 2. Done. Beta bots that are on top or inside, move with it. If your beta bot is on the main vault that AlphaBot just left, you go into no man's land.
Yep.
If it's in that it just moved to, it moves from here to be specific, on the entry square of the main vault. So it would be in the same spot, not on top, but in the same spot, because that's the you can be there as well. Cylindroids would do things.
Yep.
And
They sort of get
then-
left behind depending on where they are in one of the other areas.
Right.
Yeah.
And boxes and hatch token that are on there go away. Then place a new hatch token face down.
So this hatch token comes off.
Yep.
New hatch token comes on.
Yep.
We don't know what it is yet.
There are 10 of them. 4 of them were removed from the game because there are, wait for it, 6 vaults. So we don't know what those are. Okay? Good to go. So that's it. That's it. So now we are done. By the way, a moment. We are not done. We did 1 there.
Yep.
Then we're going to go through the rest of that, which is 8 or more shields.
Yes.
Okay, stop. We're done. Okay, good.
It almost wasn't.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I counted. Okay, yeah. All right, now, is anybody further than Mom? No. Okay, so hand size, 5 or less. Turn order remains the same. New event.
Flip it.
Move all the ships 1. Pressure drops. Anti-clockwise for the core. So back to where it started.
Yeah.
Okay, and now beta matter comes out, and then the hatch stays closed,
Yep.
and B comes out. So these come out in B1. So it looks like you're pointing to there, and you're pointing to there, and there, and there.
Yep.
And
And
up
there's
in the
one up in the stress boy.
Stress boy.
There we go.
Cheers.
Right, B1.
Yes, fact. Okay, all that done.
Done.
Those
All
are
right.
those are the zeros.
All right,
Yeah.
now everything else is whatever it might be. Okay, now
little more
also this tells you that things are a little bit more unstable. That was random.
Yeah.
What that means is the ships might not move at the same rate that they have been
Right.
moving. Okay.
There are 0s and 2s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now draw cards. Now I would like to point out, Ken can draw 3 of the same, or I'm sorry, 3 different, or 2 of the same.
Yeah.
Everybody else is 1 because they are not in the same segment as Mom.
Or
I
in
need
the
a
core.
reminder about. So, do I need a movement point to move out of here
Yes.
Hold on. Where are you trying to move?
to somewhere in the vault?
Yes, that is 1 movement
Okay.
point. Now, to be clear, an interact would let you move to there
Sure.
or stay there and do either of those.
Yep.
A move lets you move 2 movement, 3 movement, looking at your batteries, one of which would be anywhere there,
Right.
and then it's 2, 3 to get out.
Okay.
Only because you were in the guts.
Yeah.
Okay? All right.
All right. Cool. So I need the fancy interact, please.
Fancy interact right here. Okay.
And the movement.
Okay.
And I don't know. Golly gee. Let's take let's take a mine.
Yeah, these are
tough to see.
small. Yeah, you have to constantly move them. Martin, that's a fair point. Okay. Who are you, Paul?
That's me.
Yeah, it is you.
Boosted move, please.
You got to move it,
Darn
move it.
Oh, there we go.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. He's like, hey, that's all right. Okay.
Actually, I don't
Yeah, but you might want it.
even. Yeah.
Oh, right. You're drawing 1 card. That's
That's it.
right. Yeah. So you, sir?
Oh, only 1.
Yep.
God, I want that card so bad, but that wouldn't make any sense. I need to do stuff this round, so.
Oh, look at
look at
you.
that, look at
Wow,
that,
you were
yeah.
such a...
So-
if you take
I could get
a
some
bunch of stress,
Yeah. Yep.
problem solved. So
Yep.
now go ahead and program your stuff, y'all. I really, really like this game a lot.
I do too.
And I am kind of jealous over you guys, but there's also no way that I would have been able to
It would have been
teach
too
and
hard,
run
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
On a subsequent stream
Maybe.
that I would like to, I'll play. But
It's more fun for the players, too, that you have someone going through that.
yeah,
so,
it just expedites things.
Yeah.
Can I pause for 1 second?
Do I have a choice?
Yes. No, you don't have a choice.
Okay, what?
We are saying alphabet, not alphaba. Anyone who is familiar with Wicked, like my daughter watching it.
Okay, all right,
In
fair
case
enough.
your daughter needs a clarification.
Yeah,
right,
we
yeah.
are talking about alphabet.
With an
Yes.
A, not an
Alphabet.
E. Right, there we go.
Also known as Megatron.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
right,
Megatron.
yes. Or Mom.
Yeah.
All right, Ken, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna move.
Okay, what's your movement?
3.
Okay. Are you boosting the move?
No.
Okay.
So what happens if I land here and the vault is closed
Nothing.
and then it opens?
You take
take
damage.
Well, no,
it depends.
we don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it depends.
I potentially could take damage.
Yes.
There are 3 other vaults where I might take damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's some you get
And
shield.
what?
Oh, no,
But this
yeah.
one's gone.
one of
We know that one's
them's gone, right?
So more likely that I wouldn't than I would. But then I could also just move here, and there's no risk.
When you say risk,
Yeah, what do you mean by risk?
I mean, like, things can happen, but you're not going to take damage from the hatch directly.
Yeah,
and you
that's
are
what I mean.
also not adjacent to the hatch to mine it.
Right. But I need to be adjacent to this stuff.
Okay. I mean, this is an option, but also same problem that you're in right now. So
Yeah, I don't. Well, another thing I have no idea about is like what's going on with that. Like, does the hatch open half the time?
Who
Who knows? We don't know,
No,
right?
we don't know.
You know what? You're right. You only live once. We'll land on the hatch.
OG says, I know heavy cardboard's all about showing games you can't get, but this is just cruel.
That's unintentional with this game, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems
Look.
like nobody can get this game.
I have drawn it out as long as I can,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
I'm actually hold on. Let me address that real quick.
Yeah.
We originally were ready to stream this way back in December.
November,
Yeah.
December.
And then Two Tomatoes asked us to wait until March, and then I dragged my feet in March
Yeah.
because the weight the shipping logistics is a problem, and so this is time. It's time. So here we are. So
we
that's
are.
why. All right, we did try though.
So
Yeah, guaranteed to have a copy at HeavyCon.
Yeah.
I cannot retain this card.
You cannot, Paul.
So
You're
it's
up.
going over there.
Okay, so I'm here and I'm gonna mine, baby. So I'm gonna get 2 gas and a titanium.
That is a fact.
And I'm going to spend a titanium to keep this card.
So because we're at pressure level 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you.
John, you're up.
All right. I don't need to increase my stress because I'm going to mine and boost it with the gray battery that's in there.
Okay, so boosting, that will go away. So let's go ahead and I think this works. Let me maybe have to move that down a little. Hey, that worked.
Yep.
All right, so he mines this twice. And so therefore, he's going to take 2 cards. They must be different, and then this will immediately flip. And when that does, that lock is no mas.
Yeah.
And now, whenever anybody is here, depending on the...
Yep.
You get it.
John, not a bad time to take 2 different cards.
I know. So I'm going to take the mine and the movement.
Yeah.
That also,
It paid off.
well done.
Yeah.
Clever move. And are you keeping the card? Taking a shield
No.
damage. Okay.
All right. I have a boosted mine,
Okay.
and that will allow me to attack one of those nasty Autobots.
Fact. So it must be a boosted extract mine
Yeah.
attack action, whatever you want to call it. You
Yeah.
can attack one of them that is disarmed. So therefore you can capture, disintegrate, or scrap.
Yes.
And you're going to lose at least 1 stress, maybe 2, depending on which of those you choose.
Okay. Well, so I'm going to attack the bomb because I think its prospects for long-term nastiness are worse
Okay.
than the miner.
Yep.
And so I will
Let me have that.
take this guy off the board, and I think I'm going to scrap.
Okay. So scrapping it is going to reduce his stress by 1, and he's going to get a gas, an acid, and 2 lava.
I've got a gas and acid and 2 lava over here, so I can just put these on.
There we go. And drop 1 stress.
Drop, you said, right?
Yes.
And then I
'Cause-
will retain this lovely card by spending a titanium and gaining
Gaining 2 stress.
Yeah. So
Okay. All right. That's less problem out there. So well done, y'all. And Paul,
Oh, you
what?
kept the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. That's a boosted move.
So up to 4, good sir.
Let's see.
Hey, Duchess, Shrimpoof, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Who is that? Trombone, Dalek, Corinne, Corthane? What's up? Appreciate it. We are playing a little light Euro
Yeah.
called Stress Botics.
1, 2,
Odyssey?
3. So
Okay.
I'm coming in from here,
Yep.
Okay, yep, from the entrance.
which puts me right there, and I
Yep.
have one more movement point.
if you wish.
And I
you
do-
can move anywhere within that space.
I do wish. Now,
That space. I
yeah,
mean,
interfacing with mom does not require me to be on top of Alphabot.
No, you have to be
Just
either
next
in the
door.
same spot,
Yeah.
adjacent,
Yeah.
or on top of.
I think we'll just go on top.
Yeah, why not?
All right, cool.
Done.
That
And
works.
I will not keep this card.
Okay. John, you're up.
All right, so I have an interesting decision now. I have a question. So why is there a connect action on here when it's just the two mines? Is
When
that
it'll
Wait,
flip
it
over.
flips.
Flips.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
So I could go up there now, but this is now considered ahead of her.
Yes,
way
quite,
ahead.
quite far ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You
Yeah.
take 4 stress.
Four
I mean,
stress
if
at
you're interested
the
in
end
being
of the round.
in the lead.
Yeah, if you want to go
do it.
first, you can't do that. If you want to go second, you could do that.
Yeah, so I think I'm actually going to. I think.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to-
basically thinky filler, OG.
the original
Thank you,
plan,
filler.
and I think I'm just gonna join
For
people.
Jakob. Wow.
Yeah,
Party with mom. And you came in from the entrance, so it goes right there.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, you did a move. Your movement is 2.
2.
You can move anywhere. You just obviously cannot move on top. But you
Anything,
may move anywhere you wish.
anything less than 6 hours is a gateway game.
Yeah, for Jakob, 100%. Yeah.
so I can move anywhere I wish.
Anywhere within the console. Yes.
And it doesn't seem like being with mom has been terrible yet, unless she
Not
gets
yet.
haywire.
Yeah, if she freaks out.
Is there anything good that happens being right next to her? I don't. think-
Yes, I believe you get to
You get
draw cards
something.
potentially, and
Yeah. Sometimes it's if you're adjacent. Sometimes it's if you're.
in the same
In the
location
vault,
or
yeah.
anywhere in the main
My
vault.
shield
yeah.
stitch is not terrible, so I'll just stay there. And I'm going to retain this card
Okay.
for a black cube.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And if I didn't explicitly say, you are always free to look at your programmed cards. Obviously,
Yeah,
it's
right.
not a memory game in that regard. All right, Ken.
So I've got a boosted connect.
Yep.
And that's going to allow me to take this box and see what we got here.
Yep.
Yep. No, that's right. Okay.
Card numbers.
It's one of them I know. The other one is C06.
Stress hack, permanent. Each time you would increase your stress level, before increasing it, you can spend 2 silicon to reduce your stress by 1.
So basically, it doesn't negate the gaining stress. It just lets you reduce one before you gain.
Yeah, that's how I'm gathering that.
Yeah.
That's how I'm reading that. Yeah.
All right. So I'm not going to. I guess I'll take stress hack. I'm not super psyched about it. And I don't need.
Yeah, you don't have any programmed, so
Yeah. Okay. So I'm putting this one away.
yep, bottom deck it.
I'm gonna find these. I don't have any programmed. I might put it in here anyway.
You just lose the bonus.
I just lose the bonus. I need to look at the rule book. It's not affecting anybody else.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
sure.
Because I might put it on top.
Okay,
It depends on something.
okay. Next stuff out. It's right there.
All right.
Make sure the
What?
guy who's teaching the rules doesn't find out.
I can't keep this.
Okay. Paul, you're up.
Interface.
That's not the rule book. The rule book is about 40 pages, and it's next.
This is
to
the
it.
one I want, though.
Oh, the reference guide. Okay,
Yeah.
sir. Interface.
Interface.
Okay, so where would you like to interface? Would you like the
That
console?
one up there. Yeah,
the
the
console.
console,
All right.
please.
You are purple.
Yeah.
Come on over. If you boost it,
Yeah.
a couple of things are going to happen.
Yeah.
You will lose no stress
Yeah.
because you were maxed,
Yep.
but it will activate this for the console.
Yeah. And
I'm sorry, for the server.
This just in. I'm placing it here.
Okay.
Foregoing these.
Wow. No, just the top bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
So which
Oh,
action?
could I do this immediately?
I don't know what the no. 'cause
No,
you
that's
would
only if
not
they're over
know.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah. Still worth it.
All right. So which of the 4 actions, if you're not boosting it, sir,
now, if I boost it,
you can do 2 different.
yeah, the way that if I boost it, I could do 2 different. Interesting. Okay.
You
Okay.
have a lot of titanium right now.
I do have a lot of titanium, but
A lot.
and I could help. I could repair Mom.
Yeah.
But to no
It
no
would
benefit.
literally not help me at all.
Oh, because there's nothing in here.
Correct.
Yeah.
If I boost it where I'm standing, I could do two different things.
You could do a standard AI action.
Yeah. I think I'm inclined to
You also
do
Change your direction. That'd be-
that. Like
you can take that
that's
one.
so that so here's what I want to do, and you tell me if I can do it. I want to do option number 4. Option number 4 says I can use the items up in the stress buoy.
No.
Here.
Okay.
The stress buoy
It's for
is
these.
only
It's
for
for
up
those.
top. Yeah.
Okay, so then that means that option 4 is right out because I can't afford anything. I can't afford the standby item.
Fact, he does not
Yeah,
have
no
the
beta matter.
No beta matter, which
Right.
means I have no need to boost the item unless
So-
I move down to here. And if I boost it, I put it here, forego the -2 because I'm already at 0. But that fills that up. I will get 1 card and then a second card from the same.
Not exactly.
Okay.
You will get those two or those two.
Yeah, because they're buckets.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Is,
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
is that I will get.
And then you may purchase one of
It
these.
just seems like a waste to do that. So a battery for a whole bunch of nothing. So I think I'm going to do a standard AI card.
Okay.
Moving Mom.
Yeah, moving.
Hopefully moving
Well, we don't know.
We'll
if
see.
it will.
Mom. See.
It appears she's shooting up batteries.
Batteries everywhere.
Batteries for everyone.
I love
card
that-
number
I love
7?
That picture. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Alphabot produces 1 titanium for its tank and 1 for each beta bot in the main vault.
Nice. I'm glad I can.
What about me?
You're
Yes,
in
you're
the main vault.
I am in the main vault. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
All right. Let's say
That was fun.
Did you get your titanium?
1 titanium battery, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, battery for you. Here.
Let's
go on top.
say no, I can't go on top.
No, it can't.
That I don't have
Oh,
a place
I
to
see.
put it. Can I? I can't choose to discard one of these, right?
Oh, this is an
Thought that
edge
came
case.
up.
All right.
We've never had this problem.
Yeah, I know. Fernando/John.
Yeah.
Ken's getting a new battery. He cannot place it on 8 because his shield is not high enough.
Yeah.
The question is, can he keep the titanium and forego one of the others?
Right.
I believe my gut says the answer is no, you don't get the
That
titanium.
was my gut too.
There are some games
I'm
where
gonna just
you
leave it over
Yeah.
here and wait for the response.
Fair.
And- yeah.
There we go.
there are
Yeah.
some games where it's like, what's the more flexible option? And you're
This-
like, oh, it's probably it. This is not that game.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that this game is mean either. It's just logical.
Yeah.
Are you keeping...
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that card.
No, sir.
Oh, it has to be one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That one.
Okay, problem solved.
Cool.
That's the answer we thought.
Yep.
It makes sense.
Okay, yeah, no, and again, kind of like you cannot throw away anything in your
Yeah.
supply. You can't. Same idea there.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, time to replicate batteries. So make your batteries, people.
If you have them here.
Make your batteries, people.
No, none of us do.
Yeah.
Okay, you can rearrange your battery tracks. And then combine beta matter because you guys don't have any lava really. So
I have lava.
Now, Paul has an interesting decision. I think
Yeah.
is he can roll one of his resources up
Yeah.
to turn that 2 lava. Though that will turn into a 3 lava, and then will turn into a beta matter.
I'll do that.
Okay, so that technically becomes 3 lava.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
One,
when it-
2, 3.
Right, and then it's going to turn into 1 beta matter and go away.
And
The
then-
other lava.
And then this lava's gonna
Yeah.
go away. Done.
Okay, so once everyone's done with that, you can combine your beta matter for battery prep, or combine it with gacid gacid. I think I said gacid. So
You said
gas or
gacid.
acid.
Why would that
All right.
third lava have gone away? Because I knew 2 of them made solidified.
Because
I know they can't exist together.
I think that's chiefly why.
Well, all the lava goes away. It
Oh,
solidifies.
no matter what. It just
Yeah.
goes
Lava
away.
solidifies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it's
Well, I know it was 2 to solidify a beta matter, so if there's an extra one, it just goes away. Yeah, okay.
I've learned to trust what other people have to say about what happens with lava after I got into a little bit of an argument with the designer of the game, and I was wrong the whole time.
all right, everyone done with
Yeah.
all of that?
Prepping
Combining?
prepping
Yep.
batteries. I think I'm good. I'm good.
You're not going to combine the silicon or a gas?
No, I don't. No, because I find that beta matter is useful to have if you only have one in case of maybe I want to buy something.
Awesome. All right, is everyone's AI correct? Your battery tracks yellow needs to fill this. And now you don't have to slide them. You can place whatever you want.
Yeah,
Just you
okay.
get the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you are at 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. All right. So we're done with phase 4. Moving on to phase 5. Cylindroids. All right. So this guy activates. So he will attack. He's a minor. Same or adjacent. You lose 1 shield.
So just me, not mom.
Correct.
All right. So I lose
1 shield.
Yep.
Okay. Done. It attacked. Therefore, it does not move. Mom does not react because she didn't lose any shields.
Yep.
So therefore, we are now moving on now to drawing a standard. Hold on. Yeah, when we drew that dropped. Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Now we will draw this. Mom's going to move 2 spaces.
Turbo jump.
And to
but
be
a
clear, that is a forward movement.
Yep.
That forward movement, she is currently here, so she will move 1, 2 straight to the exit.
Yep.
And jumping, not smashing anything in her way.
Right.
What card number is that? Just to be clear.
It is 5.
Number 5 says moves 2 squares but skips the first square.
Yeah.
I.e.
She jumps.
hurdles. Okay, done. This would drop, but it's already capped out.
Yep.
So now
I still don't understand where those numbers come into play. Have they not come into play yet? I know how
they
it
haven't
moves,
yet.
but-
They haven't yet. Now, is Mom at 8 or more shields? Yes.
Yeah.
She's at 8. We stop. Done. We go into phase 6. Alphabot distance. Is anybody ahead? No, everybody's with Mom, so we don't need to worry about that. 5 cards or less. And turn order stays the same. We go another round. We got the event. Go.
All right, this is the first.
All right. So here we go. The probe moves at 2.
Uh-oh.
The scout moves 1, and the
Freighter.
freighter, thank you, is 1. So now pressure and tectonics done. So now we have, what do we have? We have a titanium battery.
Yep.
Okay, and then what else? It's gas and lava.
Acid.
And acid.
And
yeah.
I'm sorry, acid. Because that's going to open, we're going to wait a second.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right, so nothing up there.
Nope.
Right? So battery. All right, so we will got 1 there.
I think
Nothing
that's
there.
the only one.
No. There's a gas
Gas.
that goes there. Nothing there. There. And it is 2
Acid, yeah.
acid there. So, and no gas. So that's it. Okay. So the battery goes away. Okay. So now the hatch, it said nothing comes out. Y'all see
Right.
that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So once again, wow, this is the complete antithesis
Yeah, we
of
were
our last
We
game.
were overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, like Mom was having a hell of a day. She was struggling. So all right, go ahead, flip it. All right, so that is your choice here. Go and throw back on it.
All right.
Good news, you were not going to
Take
lose a
damage.
shield.
Yep.
So it is this kind of titanium silicon pit.
Okay.
So whenever you extract, you can extract 1 of those. However, if you are on there like Ken is, you can extract 2 of that type.
Including 1 of each.
That is a good question, and that is a question for, say, John or Fernando. Is it 1 of each? My guess is no.
Yeah.
My guess is 2 of whatever it is that you're mining.
That is
my
reasonable,
guess.
I think.
Okay?
What is the shield? I know it's a positive shield.
I don't think it means you gain a shield. I think it just means
No, it
you're
just
fine.
means you
Means you're-
don't take a shield.
Right.
The
Yeah.
damage. So yeah, no harm, no foul.
Cool.
Okay, so that card is done. We are now into phase 2. Everybody can draw 3 different or 2 of the same.
All
Start
right.
with Ken.
I'd need a. What would it connect?
I feel like it's got a good flow to it.
Oh
It does,
yeah,
right?
it does.
I'd asked earlier today, John, for experienced players, they can play 45 minutes per player, which is pretty good.
That feels
For
ambitious.
Experienced
Base-
players.
Base
though,
game
yeah.
or Odyssey?
2 moves,
Both.
please.
2 moves.
Yep.
Move it. Move it.
Ah.
Okay.
Hot damn. All
Two
right.
the same or three different, sir?
Let's go 3 different.
Okay, so here's one.
There's one.
Just the hunch.
Yeah. I'll take a connect,
Yes, sir.
and I'll take a mine.
Yes, sir. John.
Thank you.
I will take 3 different. So
Okay.
I'll take a connect, a I should have said 2 its name. The bottom one.
The interact.
Interact, and I'll take a mine, please.
Okay.
You're welcome, Ken.
I don't know if it's necessarily me. We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
So what do y'all think, everybody at home so far? It's been a really chill game. Like, it's been really almost anticlimactic. I would like to point out that the next event is a standard event, which means, to the best of my knowledge, everybody's going to move 1, which means the probe is going to be available for delivery for acid, gas, and beta matter next round.
Yes.
Okay, so.
The problem is there's no easy way to get up there.
That doesn't sound like a problem.
It does when you have a bunch of stuff ready to deliver.
Oh.
More sympathy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 6 movement and you can get there.
Don't have it.
I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, don't have it.
Well, just right, yeah. Okay, by the way, you can choose one of each.
No.
Fernando
okay.
said.
All
All
right.
right, cool.
And a question, so when we spend batteries to buy these, can they be in any spot or just
It's anywhere.
Anywhere,
You
okay,
own
cool.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
So program your stuff if you haven't. You guys are. Okay, good.
Yeah, let's just do that and see what happens. Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Hey, Elk, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late over there. All right, Ken.
Okay. I'm going to do a regular mine.
Okay.
And
So that's a +1. So you get
yep.
one of each, however you want. Follow your heart.
I think titanium's 1 a little harder to come by and 2 a little better. So I'm going to take 2 titanium.
Okay, done.
And I'm going to go ahead and do it like
And that's because he's on the
that.
hatch itself.
Yep.
All right.
Not retaining. Interact.
Interact. Damn. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do another standard, I think.
Okay. Oh, all right. So he's staying there, not moving. Okay, go. Okay, that is card number 10. And again, the nice thing about this is they're all listed right here.
Yeah.
There we go. There and there. So this one is each beta bot in the main vault may draw 2 action cards of their choice. Wow, this is a permissive game today.
In
This
what
is
order?
great.
A turn always turn. I would argue it would be turn order, but my thinking is the active player. Oh, I guess that matters.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It do matter.
It definitely matters.
Yeah.
I was
So-
thinking about something else, but we're all drawing a card. Is that what?
You're all drawing 2 cards.
Yeah. But what order?
But
Right, yeah.
it's in turn order. The question is, does it start with player number 1? I think
Yeah.
it should start with the active player because they're the one that triggered it.
That makes
That's
Turn
what-
order.
Turn order.
That's
Hold
dirty.
on.
Oh.
That's
Hold
dirty.
on. Starting with 1 or starting with the active player?
Turn order is turn order.
Turn order's turn order.
I'll go ahead and take
I
these.
tried, Paul.
I know.
I mean, I did try.
That's all good.
Okay, so pause.
Yeah.
Now that we have this unveiled,
Yeah.
okay, this is a do a thing, and then so
Looks
go
like it
ahead and
has to do with
shuffle
the
up.
hatch.
Yeah.
So shuffle up.
Yeah, I think Ken's gonna get another boon. What is this?
Okay.
That is that one.
That
You're gonna be able to
is
take this?
in phase.
I think
3.
It's whatever comes out of the hatch. I think Alpha Bot picks up whatever's in the hatch.
Alphabot picks up. Yeah.
Programming. I'm looking. Do you see?
I shuffled
It's
these.
gonna
and
be
I'm-
it's gonna be when you draw
That's
just put it
right here. Yeah.
right here.
Page 37. Here we go.
Deck end event.
Any chance we can not put those on that for a second?
Sure.
Yeah. Done.
So this is the mining. Alphabot obtains resources from the hatch regardless of the square it's on and whether the hatch is open or not. Place them in Alphabot's tank up to its maximum capacity. If Alphabot's on the hatch, it does not lose shield even if the hatch is open and deals damage.
So so which one does it take? Both of them?
I reckon it takes both.
It takes both.
So that's funny though. Even if
I need
this
the
was
titanium, please.
if this was closed and we didn't know what it was, we would have to look.
Yeah, we would.
Huh.
That would be the edge case in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Common system-driven event. It doesn't target the player who triggered it. Okay, fair enough. So, hey, another reason to be more stressed out.
Yeah. Okay, so now I get to choose 2 cards.
You
Yes,
do,
you do.
in fact, get to choose 2 cards.
Leave me a good one.
I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to take this one.
Oh,
Two
two
the
different.
same or two different?
Oh, that's a good question. What did it's right there. It looks like it is.
Doesn't say.
It doesn't
Doesn't
say.
say two different.
So, 2.
And
Knock
there,
stuff out. Next time,
yeah.
though, I am going to say you need to declare before you draw.
Oh, fair enough. That's
Right.
fair enough. It
Okay.
was definitely my intention to take 2 of these no matter
Well,
what.
obviously, because they weren't
Yeah.
boosted. So
Yeah.
I get that. I'm just being clear
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that. So now we have a third one. The move one says Alphabot moves to the exit square of the main vault.
Done.
Already there, though. So, okay,
Yep.
that's that. Okay.
Oh, nope. 2 different.
Has to be 2 different.
Yep.
Okay. Put these back.
I'll reshuffle them again.
Okay.
So that would be. Ideally, we'd update the iconography there a little bit.
Yep, I think so.
Give me the card.
Oh, boy.
I have 0 qualms. I've already screwed that one up on
For
the,
it to
on
look
the board.
like
so.
I don't know. There's
Just
just
to-
an equal symbol.
Equal sign with
equals,
a
that's
line drawn
different.
through it,
Yeah,
yeah.
so this will be
Equal
There.
with a not line.
there. There you go. Done.
Nice. And I'll take that.
So for those that freak out, there you go. Put it back down there.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
There
take
you go. See, it's not so bad, but it's on there.
I'll take that interact that he revealed,
The interact, okay.
and I will take the connect.
There we go. Okay.
All right. So
Which
now-
that now, everybody knows that there's only one card here,
Yeah.
right? So the fact that it's common knowledge, like the what's printed on the board doesn't change.
Yep.
If she leaves,
Yeah.
you
Might-
could
you
then
might wanna
fast
wait,
forward it,
speed
right?
that up.
That's what I'm right.
Yeah.
So just FYI.
Because that wasn't
in
she
that
leaves.
regard.
That's her go to the end.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you get her to move here, then you might actually
Hitch a
advance
ride,
through
baby.
2 vaults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was. It's now John's
John's go.
turn, right?
Alright,
We
so this
know
is
that
An
because
interesting wrinkle of the
one.
game. I was anticipating what Paul was going to do, and he didn't do what I was expecting him to do. Okay.
Ah.
Because I thought you were going to go here.
Yeah.
So I had programmed the rest of my actions based on that.
Oh.
So yeah.
psych.
But if I go here, do I get that stuff?
Of course,
Just by
Just
going
yeah,
there?
just by
Even if I
existing.
can't take the action.
100%.
And then if I discard this, I can still take
Well,
this
you don't
action
discard,
later. Well,
you-
no.
You
You
take
take it
it
back
back.
into your hand.
I can
Yes.
still do this one later.
Of course.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so let's do that. I am yellow. I'm going to move up here.
So what's your movement? Just to be clear.
1, 2.
Okay.
Based on this.
Yeah.
So you have moved here.
Yeah.
Would you like any or all of
Yeah, I'm
that?
going to take it all.
Okay.
You sure are yummy.
Now, by doing that, people are preventing these from flipping, but they get bonus resources. So
Right.
there's that.
Can I
Right?
make that like a ringtone or something?
Are you retaining the cards, sir?
No, I have a lot of cards now.
Okay.
So.
The problem is the
You don't have to think
struggle
about
is
where those
real.
go. They go.
Oh,
here.
right. That's
All right, Ken, you're
I
up.
haven't gotten any yet.
All right. Hey, look, it's a boosted mine.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
So that would be 3 resources.
Or murdering that
No,
cylinder.
probably before resources, but
Yeah.
instead we're going to go ahead and
Murder that cylinder.
take that miner out.
Yeah.
Okay. Minor murder.
Yeah.
Major minor murder.
Oh,
So
there you go.
Major
that
minor
works.
murder.
Trying to strike a
a,
chord.
a bonus mine or connect action sounds like just what the doctor ordered.
Okay, so he is going to capture it. So he loses 1 stress, to be clear.
Yeah. Whoop.
And then he's capturing it, so it stays on his board. And at the end of any action on a subsequent turn, it's his job to say, hey, whoa, not so fast. I'm going to take that action.
Yep.
And that action is a connect or a mine.
Yes.
Sorry. There you go. There. Okay.
And I just got another one of these fancy mine cards, so I'm going to let this one rock.
Okay.
Must be nice.
We've got ourselves a boosted move.
Looks like Quattro Movo, if you want to.
Do I still want to do that?
Come join
Yeah,
me.
pick up and deliver. It's 4.86 on BGG. Yeah, it's a big boy game. This is.
Yeah.
It's a pick up and deliver. It really is, with a little bit more. Thanks for not spitting all over the table on
There are
I call it a pick up and maybe deliver.
pickup
that. Pick up and
there are
may deliver, yes.
aspects.
I'm gonna throw it
to
away.
This game.
All right, so you are purple.
Yeah.
You are,
So he's over
back
here,
up.
though.
So just to be
Oh,
clear,
he's still in the hole.
because this is,
Oh, perfect. No, this works out
yeah,
perfect.
yeah. So I'm just letting everyone know. So to move,
Yeah.
if you were here, it's normal movement,
One.
and to go, it would be
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
But because he's up in them guts of the Alphabot in the hall, it is 1 in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I
Oh,
don't
no,
care.
look,
no
look, I'm
lines
just
with
sitting
And
there,
then from there,
and
it's
I'm just crushing them.
2, 3. So now that will go over to there,
Yeah. Yep.
and
I'm
that's all.
No,
I'm
that
just,
worked out. No,
just
that-
pointing out.
That boosted worked out great.
If you hadn't boosted it, you couldn't have made it.
I'd
you
be
would be right there.
Floating, yeah. floating in-
100%,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or I'd be up in the lava town.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get.
I think I'm good.
Get down.
All right, I am taking this back.
You're taking that back into your hand. All right. Let's take you to Lava Town. All right, Ken, moving.
I'm moving.
So, and here's the difference. Just hanging out in the vault,
Yeah.
you get
Yeah.
Yep.
3 movement.
Need
Yep.
some acid?
You could boost it to move 6.
Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that I could go there and we
Yeah, we're both
could
friendly.
team up.
It's a lot of good stuff in there. It's not that far.
That's 3 silicon.
Yeah, it is 3 silicon or 3 acid.
Or
which is
3
also
acid, or a
pretty
beta
nice.
and an acid. And we're talking about here, and this would be the first time
Yeah.
we've seen that we've shown this, but
I mean, what I was gonna do is move into the hull since Paul vacated it.
right.
But you talked me into it, John.
Yeah.
I'll come join you.
All right, so moving to 1, 2.
Going to Acidopolis.
Okay, so moving to Acidopolis here. So, when a player moves, at the end of their turn, of their movement, they have an AI comparison with if
You want to compare AI?
does not have a choice.
It's not a
if
contest.
Oh,
if
okay.
was on the same location with all 3, or in a 4-player game, all 4,
Yeah.
you choose a player to compare
Yeah.
it with. It really only matters when you're on the hatch.
Oh, you can compare in
to
the
be
hatch,
clear.
too.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
But here, compare AI, they are both cooperative. So because they are both cooperative, they both get a free mine action at any pressure level. And then these are, depending on how this works out, again, if you're cooperative against an aggressive, that's not so good for you.
No.
So this happens in, wait for it, turn order. So
I will take 3 acid.
3 acid for red, yellow, what do you want?
Man.
I got 2 of them here, so
Oh, you're at 3 and you got more over
just
there.
hang out over
Yep.
here.
Silicon seems pretty good because you. But I do have
There's not a
quite
wrong
bit of-
answer. 3 silicon
Yeah.
is definitely
Not
and
terrible.
It's probably harder to get,
To get,
3 acid.
I'll take
Right,
the 3
now,
silicon.
the
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell
I was
you
going to
you're
ask you
wrong.
what you think.
The
GM.
beta matter also is a, don't sleep on it,
Oh, because I can make batteries.
because you can make
Yeah.
batteries. But I don't know. I'm not playing your game. I'm not watching it that closely.
Mm-hmm.
It's just. But the other thing is,
Acid
there's
is
a
soaring
ton.
here.
I know,
too.
but that's going to be only one person can do that.
There is
so.
a ton
That one person could be you, John.
of lava available for people. So getting lava turns into beta matter, but it's a matter of steps. Again, I am not trying to dissuade you. I'm
Yeah,
simply
yeah.
pointing it
I'm
out.
just trying to think here. I'll take the 3 silicon.
I assumed, but I just wanted you to at least consider it. So that was the end of your move. Are you keeping it?
Nah.
All right. Rodi says, does anyone know the date of the U.S. release? It's a mystery to everybody.
Yeah.
But it should be theoretically soon. That's why we timed this the way we did.
We got this. We got a mining action. I will take that beta matter.
Okay. If you don't beta.
It don't matter.
All right.
And let's see. Do I want to keep that?
And John, while he's debating that.
See, it's funny. I was going to go there to mine, and I didn't have to because we're friends.
Yep.
All right, so now I'm going to...
That is a boosted move, so you
Yep.
can move up to 4 spaces.
So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. He has come.
All of a sudden, you got a lot of stuff you could
to there.
potentially buy a.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, can I ask you... I don't know I care. So this, is all 3 of these full?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I looked up earlier.
I was going to do that too, but...
Funny.
I mean, I don't think anyone's really coming after
Are
me.
you
so.
keeping the cards, sir?
I cannot. So,
All right. So we are at the end of the actions. Okay. Create your batteries and then rearrange your battery. And don't forget, you may rearrange the one that's there if you want.
Yeah.
I think it's still probably right.
Yes, Shroom Poof. I believe it's all related. Canada, the Great White North, and the U.S., I believe. I'm not... Look, I am not Two Tomatoes. I'm just a dude streaming the games, but that's my guess. Okay? Let me know when y'all are done with that.
I'm good.
John,
Me?
are you done?
yeah.
Paul?
Done.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to... I'm done.
Thanks. Nobody's got any lava, do they? So we can skip everything. Combine your beta matter if you want. It looks like y'all have already done. No.
I did this.
Well, some of us are following directions. Thank you, Paul. Oh, no, you're just not combining it. Okay,
Nope.
never mind. Batteries. John, do you wish to switch your AI? Everyone
No.
else must be co-op. You said no?
Correct.
Okay, we move into phase 5. Cylindroid activation. Okay, we're good there.
Yeah.
Alphabot doesn't react. However, Alphabot will flip a standard.
Yeah. Shooting out batteries.
Nobody's
Nobody
there.
gets
And
anything.
Alphabot gets one.
Mama does.
Yeah.
So, so all right. But that's it.
Okay.
So there are benefits to being with Mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's at 8 or more shields.
We're good.
Done.
You're good at this game.
Me?
Yeah. You're going to make a big livery next.
If I can make it work.
Yeah, I
We'll,
think
we'll
you-
see.
Ken doesn't get in there before me.
Well, John.
I can't wait to see.
I
What?
can't. I'm fine waiting because I know what's going to happen.
So
I could too, I know.
Paul is going to release the vault.
I see, yeah.
And then you come
then you go
screaming
next.
on by.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
just,
okay.
Okay.
just saying.
So
I don't think it's going to be you, is what I'm saying.
now,
It's probably not going to be me.
this is the first time things are going. Well, hold on. Things are going to change. Because we now check stress in relation to Alphabot.
Yeah.
Alphabot is here now. Red, while is up on the up on the crust,
Yeah.
Yep.
is still south of the lock.
Yeah.
So therefore is considered in the same area.
Yes. Yeah.
So no penalty there. But then yellow is going to take 1 stress.
Now, is this in turn order?
It
or-
is technically in
Okay.
Yeah.
turn order, and purple is going to take 2 stress.
Yeah. 1, 2,
So-
and 1.
And yeah, so 1, 2,
gonna
and 1. So
stay
it's
the same.
Stay the same.
okay. That's fine, but I just wanted
More
the
things
reason
change.
is because you are further into unexplored territory from where Mom is.
Turn order
Right.
wouldn't really matter, because if I went first, he would have pushed me.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So, hand size might matter.
Yeah.
You are allowed 5.
I got my 5.
I have 6. Okay.
Okay. And then turn order stays the same, although it's close. Okay, so now we go into a new event. All right, everything moves 1. So the probe is available for delivery this round.
Okay.
All right, then there will be no auto production. There is no pressure, no seismic change. However, the hatch, if it wasn't open, would open. It is open. And then A and B. So, a moment. The cylindroid belt, the first one, these are going to A1. And then these are going to B1.
You won what? I'm just kidding.
Pain in the butt. Okay, so that's it. The card's done. All right, drawing cards. Ken is drawing two different, sir.
I will take a move.
And now that
Mom goes to
triggers.
the entry square.
Mom goes to
Or
the exit
square. Yeah.
But she's already
We
there.
talked about this.
Shuffle the moves, please.
Yeah.
And for my other one, I'll take mine.
I'll cut.
Yeah.
Take a mine. Can that be right? No, I'll take an interact.
Okay. Interact. All right. Now Paul and John are both they're past Mom, so one card, sir.
One card. Yeah, I think this will be useful at some point, so I'll just take that.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right?
Doesn't hurt.
And I will take a move, please.
Yep. All right, program your stuffs. So y'all
You're
enjoying
before
it,
me,
everybody?
So you're gonna unlock it.
I'm really enjoying the tenseness that is coming from the left side of the table.
I am fighting for my life in my own brain here.
Yeah, this is great. I'm enjoying
I'm working
this.
on it.
And I
So
like
you
that
can
I'm not
boosted
slowing
move,
it down.
right?
If anything, I'm speeding things up
yeah,
instead
yeah.
of slowing it down. So that's positive.
If I could.
Which you can. You just need to make sure that this is a black instead of a.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
also, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
I understand
I
the,
made the
um,
sugar and caffeine today.
Huh.
Yeah.
Implication.
Cool.
And then up at 8 for the interview tomorrow morning at 10.
The interview. Oh, right, yeah.
And then 2 Aegis theme maps tomorrow. And then Molly House Sunday. I'm earning my money.
So close to the end, though.
Yeah, the prescription drug.
And look at that number. 797.
$7.97.
That feels
Can
good.
I see
That
what
does.
is on the
That's
other
nice.
side of this?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, they're all pretty decent.
Okay. All right. That's okay.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right, Ken, make it happen.
Yeah.
What?
Moving.
All right, move it. And your movement is 3 currently,
movement is
right?
3.
Okay.
So I will move in a way that lands me right on top of Mom.
1, 2. So
And then
2.
right in
Now, to be clear, came in from here. Again, I'm not trying to be pedantic here.
Not at
I'm
all.
just really trying to.
Yeah.
So moving is 2
Here I
to
am.
there.
And then one
But
more.
now he
I have
has
a
1
third.
movement left. So you can now, to be clear, also can move anywhere, including adjacent. Don't have to be on Mom.
Yeah.
But you're immune from the cylindroid damage
Right.
being on Mom there. And
Yeah.
only one player can be. So there's that. All right.
That's another benefit of being on top of AlphaBot.
Yes,
is that you're
100%.
immune to cylindroid damage.
Yeah. Sir, you retaining the card or not? And Paul,
Yet.
it is your honor, sir.
I'm gonna take this back. John,
Okay.
you're up.
You're all in your head over there.
It is. All right.
I'm glad I got there. I'm glad I got in your head.
Did you? Why?
Well,
Because he's John's taking an object right now.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
items. So, okay.
And then he's moving.
Yeah. All right. So that's a connect action.
Sure.
Which you need a connect action to be able to do this because it's a connect, right?
Yeah.
All right. The pressure level is currently 2.
Yeah.
So
So
regular old
straight
bang.
up paying face value. However, if you wish to boost the action, Okay? So this is to be able to take one of these 4. If you boost it, you can use any and all resources that are here in the stress boy, as it is just the beta matter, which helps with that, but that's it.
So
you may use that.
May we go over them, because I've been looking at them and I just no.
All right, give me some numbers.
X17. What this one says is when you gain a battery, it can go in here.
Okay.
So you can
And
gain
these
more
can be,
batteries, yeah.
both of these can be used to boost actions.
Right. Got it.
Which would have been good, say, earlier for Ken's sake.
Yeah.
This one I'm guessing is you can spend stress for batteries,
Use a connect action to spend stress
To get some
or
batteries.
stress and shield for batteries.
which is pretty good actually.
That's pretty tasty.
Yeah,
It's also 4 points.
It's also 4
And I
points.
could get some turn order action.
It's also
going.
very expensive.
Yeah, but I have.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it,
I've
right?
been
Okay.
saving up for these, so.
All right, give me some other numbers here, guys.
39 is you can use a connect and a gas to either attack a beta bot
Or sweep up.
or
Yeah.
I think that must be a hatch action, but
It treats it as,
Scrap or disintegrate the cylindroid.
okay.
so
There
you
you
can
go.
do a
So
connect
you,
and
can't,
a
you cannot capture.
connect
Right.
and a gas to treat it as if it were a boosted mine for
Yeah,
the
that
purposes.
doesn't look like a capturing
Yeah.
capturing module. Yeah.
And then this is spend a card.
Spend a shield
Damage.
to I can't tell what that
Okay,
means.
what number is that?
X05. X05.
X05 is discard hack, permanent. Each time you return an action card to your hand after using it, you may lose a shield. You may lose a shield. But if you do, perform the corresponding deck end event.
Oh, neat.
So the thing that's printed underneath these, and I can just tell you.
All right, so I think I'm going to take the stress inverter.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
that
so
seems like
that's-
the best one.
2 yellow.
2 silicon, a yellow battery, and the exomatter.
Yep. And the exomatter. Okay.
All right, well
And
done.
batteries do in this case conveyor down immediately.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
And I
means
couldn't
you are,
spend the one that was in there, right?
you are now
Correct.
You are now in aggressive mode. But you do get a free battery. But oh no, sorry, that's not the one.
So this one, I could make a battery
Yeah.
or get a shield.
No, both. It's both.
I believe
oh,
you
it's
get to
both?
do both,
Yeah.
Okay.
right? So
So
you
I'll
can
get
make that
my
battery,
gray
which is a
battery.
gray battery. I got you. It's titanium.
And then get a shield back.
And then gain a shield. So you're pegged on shield. And now, again, you don't change your AI right now. It's at the end of phase 4.
Unless
Okay.
you get another battery.
Well, that's
Right.
weird. So it would stay here because I went down.
Yeah.
No, because, hold on. The moment you went down, it moved.
Okay. So now it just
Yeah,
stays there.
it's an automatic thing.
And
that
now I can
happens.
take a connect action and spend stress and get some batteries, which
Right.
seems pretty good.
That seems
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
That seems really good.
Don't have
Yeah.
to spend resource to get batteries is nice.
Yeah.
Don't.
And if I want to get up in turn order and I just,
For sure.
you know,
Yep.
so.
So that is this action. There, are you retaining the card, sir?
No.
Okay. Earlier, Jakob asked, how many new patrons have we gotten during the drive? Ask me on a day that isn't today. I have no clue.
I can't
I've
math.
been here since 8 a.m. I don't know. I haven't looked. I've been focused on the game. I apologize. Sir.
Taking a boosted connect action.
Okay. You are. Where are you? You are here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pick up this.
Okay.
empty
Yeah.
box.
Draw 2. Give me numbers if you need, and letters, because I can't remember.
Yeah.
That's C, I think.
One of
right?
them is lava thrower. It is C24.
Okay. That says permanent. You can store up to 1 lava in this item.
Okay.
Activated. When activated, spend a lava from this item to deal 1 damage to a beta bot, alpha bot, elite cylindroid, or disintegrate a cylindroid. And it can't be the elite. Your
Yeah.
target must be in your vault. So, chucks lava. That's awesome.
Kind of cool.
That is.
The other
Okay.
one is Hatch Hacks C05. And this one, it lets you turn the hatch on and off. Connect action plus-
Open it
plus a shield damage.
and extract produce,
Oh.
or extract produce in it and then close it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, those are both.
Yeah,
pretty
those are pretty
decent.
great. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the lava thrower.
Okay.
I'm gonna forgo my bonus,
Oh, that wounds me.
and I'm gonna go ahead and lock that down there.
But also, it just looks badass.
I now have 3 equipped items, which
Yeah.
was that was the idea.
Yeah, we're right for your secondary
Yeah.
delivery at the end of the game.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And I can't keep that, so it's going away.
Paul, you're up.
Oh, so this was a mine.
It was mine.
Yeah.
So I'm mining. I'm going to mine this. I'm going to take that.
Yep.
I'm going to put that.
And if I can beg your patience before you go and flip this.
Absolutely. I'm going to put that right there.
There we go. So when that happens, you immediately reduce your stress by 2.
2, please.
Back to 0.
Yeah.
And then that will flip.
And importantly, the lock comes off.
And the lock comes off. And it's permanent. Like, once the lock is gone, it's gone.
It's
so
gone.
well done mining all of that, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will discard this.
Okay.
Turn over.
John.
All right, so I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Well, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Well, but I can't get up here though.
Yeah.
So
You totally could.
I could have, I know, but I was saving. Doesn't matter.
All right.
It's fine. So 1, 2.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Now I'm mean.
you sure are.
Okay, so your movement moves there. It
Yep.
ends.
Yeah.
It is not a you choose. It is a we now compare AI.
Yeah.
So now here's what happens. We have one competitive, one cooperative. The cooperative loses a shield. Womp womp.
But I have a
Oh,
titanium battery.
all right, hold that thought. Leave that there for a second.
Will do.
And then the competitive gets a free mine, but unlike this one where it says, hey, choose the pressure level, in this case, the pressure level chooses you, i.e. pressure
I
level
get a beta
2,
matter.
so you get a beta matter. Now, let's go and circle around to Paul, because he is going to lose a shield.
Yeah.
However, this is the reason why you want a titanium on, okay, what's
On
that?
or nearby.
On or
It's on.
you want it on that. So instead of dropping a shield, you're going to lose the battery, and that eats it, so to speak.
Could this have been any battery? Did it have
No.
to be the okay.
I believe it.
It has
so,
to be titanium.
Now,
Otherwise it just goes
no.
away.
Hold on. If your shield were there and put in that, then that has to be titanium.
Yeah.
But because it's there, I believe this is an edge case again.
Yeah.
I believe that the titanium will take it first.
Yeah.
If it were any other battery, I think you would lose the battery and that. I know I saw. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. That was you. No, sorry. That was your move, sir.
Yeah, it was just my move.
All right. Done? Retaining the card or not?
Yes.
All right. We'll finish this here. So, Ken,
All right. So,
Edward is right. Boom! I love those words. All right.
yeah, so we're gonna head into the hole.
All right. Now, where?
We're gonna
Control.
go here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So it's
And-
auto boosted.
Auto boosted. Yeah.
2 actions.
So we want. I'm trying to get Mom to bug out so she doesn't get shot in the face. So we're definitely gonna do this one.
Okay. So do
And
it.
then the other thing
It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
You do one at a time. You don't have,
Okay.
don't
We
have to
decide.
declare them, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah,
All
so-
right. So first of all, we'll draw this card and see what happens. And, that's the
And
result I
Mom
wanted.
bugs out.
Yep.
Okay, so she is leaving. Now there are
Ramifications.
cylindroids, so yeah,
yeah.
let me walk through this here.
Yep.
I apologize that this part I don't have committed to memory.
Because it happened so infrequently the last time.
Oh my
we
god,
played.
in fact it never did.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Like it never left the main
Anytime
ball.
Alphabet got close to the ending, it was just draw a card all the way back to the start.
And then got whomped on by
Yeah.
all these dudes.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Advance the vault marker.
Done.
And then that goes with Ken.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again.
All right. Right. Okay. Cylindroids on A2 and B2, which
Yep.
there aren't, would move to the vaults.
Yeah.
A1 and B1 return to the cylindroid belts. The B1 are returned first.
And
Well, that's new.
do they go?
No,
here, I
they go
guess?
right
All the way
there.
to
There
back
you
here.
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we get stress.
Well, keep
Oh, is
go-
that what that
no,
means?
hold on,
Yeah, put that one back too.
and put that back. Then add the amount of stress indicated in the segments occupied by these cylindroids. Each beta bot increases its stress level by that amount.
That's
so
hilarious.
A moment.
8.
Do me
Only
a favor.
8.
Move those so the people can see. That appears to be 8.
So much for your
Because you
delivery.
see that.
So much for my delivery.
That is glorious.
So everyone gets 8?
in turn order.
Yeah.
So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
8 is going to be here,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and then you're going to be at 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8.
7, 8.
Right. It jumps. It
only pushes
if
if
it
it
landed,
lands.
it would
Yeah.
push.
Oh, then you still can make your delivery. I thought you were going to pass
Okay. Return to the general supply boxes and hatch token.
He can't. Because he's got to move.
it. Oh, because he has to increase stress. But he can discard some
Yes,
stuff.
he can. He can. So that
He
gets
can.
discarded face down. There you go.
Do I want?
Right. That is the key. Okay. That is done.
You'd have to discard 2.
We'll see.
All
See
right.
what happens.
So that was
That was the
action
first.
number 1 over here.
And then I have some spare.
Well, on the pot. Oh, and that technically
Yeah, she's
moves
there now.
back.
Yep.
We moved one over. We're
And
good.
Did we
All right.
did we swap this already?
We
swapped
did.
it,
We did.
yeah.
We did.
Good job by you.
Thank you.
I removed it. He added.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
a team effort.
teamwork. Yeah.
Well
yeah.
done.
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Heroes.
Yeah.
Heroes.
We tried. We're the new Baltic bros. Go ahead.
I think.
The Malacca Bros.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I help Mom out?
What a team player.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Such
This
a
is
mama's
so
boy.
drastically different
It
than our
really
last
is.
game.
It is.
So taking
sure.
from your board, adding onto the shield, and you
Yeah.
have 2 options.
Yep.
Reduce 1 shield or take 3 things. Up to 3.
These are so much less appealing for me,
Given your
given my
current
shield and,
and
battery
board state,
situation.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
So
only
I think
you
I'll
had-
I think I'll just drop by. I'll take a point.
If only you had that. But yeah, looking at that,
Yeah.
you can't get a shield.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you can't get a battery.
Yeah.
And all you
have
have
a
is titanium
Whole
and
bunch of
silicon.
titanium and silicon.
you're dropping a
I'm just-
stress?
Yeah,
One.
I'm taking a stress.
There we go.
Yep, that's right.
Or reducing
Scoring a
stress.
point.
Yeah.
So that was both
Yeah.
your actions. Are you retaining the card?
Oh, it's such a good card.
You could take 3 more stress. I mean, what's 3?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if you've done the math on where Paul would land.
I have not.
If I but it would bump me up an extra one. I think if.
Only titanium batteries eat shield loss, and only when the battery is on top of the shield marker specifically.
There we
So,
go.
there
I
you
did
go.
it right.
All right. Yes.
So now it's me.
Effects.
That's a move.
You are moving max
1.
of 2.
I'm boosting it
From what?
from this one right here. Oh, I don't have it anymore.
Not being a smart ass, but
I don't have it anymore.
So he would like
wait.
to boost with this, which he can if
I hadn't lost that shield.
if he hadn't lost that
You mean
titanium.
if I hadn't
Yeah.
You
gone
had
to your...
So John, there you
There's a
go.
bar for that.
He costed
Oh,
that.
yeah, now it's a glory to run.
Yeah, that earned that.
But if you wanted to go on the space that won't let you deliver, you could do that.
The span and take the stress.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good see.
Wow.
Is there a way for me to? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to make any lemons out of this. So.
Or no.
Or lemonade.
No. When life hands me lemonade, I make lemons.
Okay,
that's
that's
just how
fair.
it
That's
works.
fair. Okay, all right.
So I think.
Oh God, John.
Rude.
That had
That was all on purpose, too.
The rudeness. I think.
Pivot.
Yeah, it's time to pivot to video here. So I think I'm going to. I know I'm definitely going to move at least 1. I think I could move. I think I'm going to move up here and get some shields back. I think is what's.
If you could bring that over here, sir.
Will do. Boing.
And that will repair his shields
At
when
a
he
later
takes an
time.
extract.
Yeah, at a
I'm
later
sorry.
time.
He takes a connect.
When I take a
action.
connect at a later
Right.
time. I will. Am I going to hold on to this? I know it's okay. That's the game, man. Don't play the game.
Not only did the stress prevent him, or at least make it more difficult for him to deliver, but losing that 1 battery cost him the ability
Yeah.
to actually move enough to get up to skyhook the delivery.
Yeah.
That was kind of glorious from a viewpoint.
Yeah. That's the game, man.
From a certain perspective.
Yes.
Look,
Glory.
when
I
you
timed
play,
it right.
you
not
can't.
Paul's perspective.
Look, I tried to mind game you. You mind game
Well,
me.
because if If you didn't discard that, you would have been okay.
I would have been okay, but I was like, "Are you?" But this happens every time. Someone leapfrogs ahead of me, and
I thought it was gonna be him.
I thought it was ggoing to be him too. Look, man, don't play this game if you can't handle it. Like,
Right.
that's half the game.
It was glorious.
Yeah.
For Rome. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take a boosted mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get two beta matter.
To beta matter.
Beta Matt. Here you go, pal.
Yep. There's plenty
Yep.
over there. Okay. Are you retaining?
No.
Okay. So before we go any further, apologies. Have to do something. It's a lot of fun for me as the host of this show. So here we go.
Oh boy.
Tony B. I'm sorry, Troy B. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I brought a drink this time.
Thanks, Troy.
Thank you, Troy. Really appreciate that.
Not that close, Paul, but yeah.
No.
Still pretty good.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not sure you intended for that to happen.
Well,
Oh, well,
Oh.
I
okay.
did.
Oh,
Oh.
you did. You knew moving in would have that much of a cascading effect?
That's
man.
glorious.
Well,
I was wrong. You are a jerk.
the
because
extra,
remember he was trying to tell
Yeah.
me to.
Yeah, the extra was that.
extra
Like,
stress.
that nobody
really
saw
got
No,
that.
That
I
I
didn't see
didn't see
that.
this coming.
No.
I didn't
Nobody
see that.
did.
I just knew I was gonna.
It's like the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody sees it coming,
Yeah.
right? Okay. All right, so we are moving now on to phase 4. Replicate, rearrange batteries, y'all. Okay, batteries. Let's see.
You guys have a lot of beta matter over there.
One. Yeah, your beta matter you can do stuff with if you wish.
Yeah, I am kind of hurting for batteries a little bit, but I feel like I still need this beta matter. My brain is telling something in my brain is telling me don't give up that beta matter. But then again, I only need one. It's not like there's anything out there that's going to cost 2.
That's the spirit.
Not a fan. Not a fan of that. All right, I'll prepare one.
There you go.
Ken, you would have me questioning like whether or not I'm correctly making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Of course,
that's the whole idea.
100%.
Yes.
That is okay. Nobody has any lava, so just combine your beta matter.
Yeah.
We just
I'm
did
going
that.
to choose to slide this guy here.
Sure.
Okay.
And that you were allowed to do as well.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like John, Paul, but not Jones,
Yeah.
can choose your AI if you wish to adjust it.
Look, I'm not going to give in to the dark side here.
That's right. Me neither.
Okay.
I can't.
Well, what was going to be a party here in the main vault is no longer.
Woof.
Okay, draw a
It's
standard
funny.
AI.
We'd never seen that before.
We hadn't.
And in the base game, they go hang out in the vaults.
Yeah.
They didn't do that.
No.
They don't do that here, do they?
No, they go back
So
and
crazy.
hang out with y'all.
That's what I was expecting, that we would leave them behind.
Yeah.
And that they would go. If I'd known that I could have taken 8 stress to the teeth, I probably would not have done what I did.
Mom moves and gets black batteries.
Right.
I also might get a black battery if I were in a better position.
Right. So this will come here.
Yes.
Mom will move. It is still same direction.
Yeah.
We'll move there. Hatch still closed.
Yeah, she's chill.
Okay. And you get a battery because you are up in them.
By
So
getting a battery,
no,
you mean I
and
don't
you
get a
guys
battery.
aren't there. We're done. So then we're at 8 or more. Stop. So we go to phase 6. We go now over back to the planet. We're looking right here. So it looks like red and purple take no stress. Yellow takes 1 stress. Now, no, sir.
You bumped me forward.
No,
Oh,
sir.
one stress.
So
Yes.
here we go. 1 stress.
Yeah.
He pushes
Yeah.
because he landed on the same spot, and these cannot occupy the same space. So therefore, red stays in the lead there.
I have a question for you.
Give me just 1 second,
Okay.
and then I will do that.
Yeah.
So there's that hand size, 5 or less.
I'm good.
Square.
Yep.
All right, so we go red, yellow, purple now. So you two swap
Yeah.
player order. And now we're about to do the event, but I can answer your question. What?
Did you get this email this morning? Or
I-
maybe it was yesterday.
I have not. What is this email?
This is a patron who signed up for a year.
Why did you get that?
I don't know.
That's odd. Okay, no, I will. Let's
do you-
deal with
okay.
that. No, that actually answered a question.
Yeah.
That I was like, I guess somebody. So
Okay, very good.
later.
Okay.
He actually got. Oh, he's already accounted for in
Okay,
there.
okay.
All right, so we're good. So event time.
All right, here we go.
Stuff moves.
All right, all the ships move one, and the probe, for the first time in our history, was not delivered at A.
Yeah.
So the pressure level drops one down to level 1. The tectonics move anti-clockwise, John or Paul. Okay.
Let's see. Where were
No,
we?
you-
No, you had it right,
Right,
right
right
there.
there?
Just like that.
Yep. And then that's last.
Okay.
Then the
Titanium. Comes
titanium,
out.
Yeah.
and that does go up top.
Sure does.
And then we're looking at down here.
One here,
Okay.
and I think that's it.
Maybe that one.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
one
one
here.
Yep.
Again, it's you got to move them
Yeah.
to C, and just double checking. Okay, good. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now the hatch will open. We'll do that afterwards. B, 1, and that's it. And now let's see what this vault is, or the hatch. That is
soils.
no damage. That is beta matter.
Beta
It
matter.
looks like.
Oh boy.
So that is this guy right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
Does it
that,
matter?
are we sure about that? Is that what that looks like?
Yep.
Yeah, it's larger
Yeah.
than finer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Very
she gets 2.
Yep, to
two.
get into up to
Up-
capacity.
yeah. Hold up
which-
to 3.
Yep, we're good there.
And what is the benefit? I know we've gone over it a few times, but I know this is her stuff. You can use it for certain things, for discounts.
When you replace the shield, you get 3 of
right,
it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think that's it for the event.
Cool.
All right.
Out of here.
So now, first player, you may draw 3 different or 2 of the same, declaring first.
Yep. So I'm going to.
Flip the card. What is that old?
Oh no!
missed it.
We did this part.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. I'm going to take everything but a mine.
Everything but a mine, so not that.
An
Okay,
interact,
got
a
it.
connect,
Yep.
and a move.
We have a
You're welcome.
boost the
John.
connect down there. Okay, John is drawing 1 card. That's it, because he is forward of where Mom is.
And am I drawing 1 or 2?
You are drawing 2,
what I
sir,
thought so.
because you were in the same segment.
These, you have to use a yellow battery to boost it. It
Yes.
can't be a boosted card.
It can.
It can be a boosted.
can
It
be.
must be boosted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that boosted connect.
Yeah, you
The hatch reference cards. Alphabet.
Oh, that's for players and that's for Alphabot.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Fun.
Alphabot players.
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's just doubled for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Probably because she only gets it if she's standing on. Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, everyone has taken their card. John, did you take yours?
I took
I'm
my
sorry.
card, yeah.
Okay, program, y'all.
Well,
By the way-
I have not taken cards.
Because he's third now.
You're third now.
Yeah.
I apologize.
So I get 2 different.
Fact.
Yeah. So one of them will be a move. And one of them will be a... connect. Done.
Okay, program your stuffs. And y'all try. We've been doing this whole time, so we're going anti-clockwise now. So help me remember.
Right.
I know I'm gonna do this. The question is, what am I doing next? I think that'll work.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm good.
You know what's funny? I intentionally was like, I'm not gonna bother refreshing my memory on how to deliver Alphabot, after the last game, I was
Yeah.
like, no one's getting anywhere close, and
We,
all of a sudden,
it
it could happen.
I've been trying.
Yep. All right. So you're up,
I've
Ken.
been pushing for sure.
I'm gonna move.
All right. So what's your movement? 3.
Yeah.
So there's 1. Okay, I guess you're done. All right,
Yep.
sir. Keeping a card? Nope. All
Why
right.
not?
John is up.
All right, so just so because I actually don't think I've ever done this. If I move here, I can wait till this gets here
No.
because it's an A.
I mean,
No.
you could sit there and just do nothing for like the rest of the round.
Well, that's what I mean. So, and then hopefully this is just a 1.
Yes, if it's a
Move your hand. It is.
yeah, it's
okay.
gonna be a 1.
That's what I'm saying. So this round I can move here,
And
take
stay-
the spot, and
and
then next round deliver
Yeah.
to this, right?
Oh, I see. Like as your last action. Like I suppose.
Yeah, no, next round.
So
As your move is your last action into there, and
Or
then-
move and do some other stuff that I'm capable of doing.
I suppose. I have because I vaguely remember that you cannot camp that spot.
Oh.
So I mentioned that during the teach, but I also mentioned a lot. So
so it while he looks it up, if there were a rule saying you can't camp that spot, there would have to be a rule about what happens if you don't deliver, or what happen, or can you even move there if there's not a ship there?
that is what I believe is the case.
And
So
like,
here,
yeah.
it's right here. Manual delivery is increase your stress. To be able to carry out either type of delivery, first you have to meet all the criteria.
Yeah.
Okay, the receiving ship must be exactly on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Well, to deliver,
but then,
But it says right there you can camp at the manual base.
Okay.
okay, you can.
Because
it's
only
just,
one beta bot can be there, right?
Multiple
No,
data bots.
unlimited,
okay.
unlimited, and
You cannot camp on the instant base.
Right.
Because you have to be able to fulfill the conditions.
That makes
that's it. That's what I'm
In
remembering.
order
Right.
to-
But
yeah.
the other thing I would like to point out is if you do go here,
Yeah.
it is an action to do that. And if, say, Ken is the first player, if he comes here before you actually get that turn,
Oh, he'll
he would
snipe you.
deliver it.
He'll snipe you.
And you will not be able to deliver potentially in that case.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's.
Okay, look, all I'm trying.
Might, but yeah, I
look,
got you.
I'm not one of those that
I got you.
I want you to
I just wanna make
lose
sure I knew the
because
rule.
you made mistakes,
I don't
not
care if I lose.
because.
Yeah, it's
right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move there.
Yeah.
So that is 2. All right. So your movement is 2.
Yep.
You go into no man's land.
Take a
You
stress.
take a stress.
Which bumps Ken. There
That's
you go.
pretty annoying.
Okay.
I'm not going to keep this card.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Nope, Paul.
What?
I know Ken's all right. It's Paul's turn.
Yeah,
See,
and then we're gonna
dude.
do that.
Oh, yeah.
See?
So I'm there, and I'm gonna. So I'm here, which means I pick this up because I'm on that space. and
Yeah,
I've,
right,
and
correct.
I've
Yeah, at
activated
any
the
point.
space,
And
yeah.
then you may gain a shield and take
Oh.
1 titanium.
Oh, we're at pressure level 1.
We are.
Yeah, baby. In fact, I'm gonna boost that.
And you will take 2 and 2 shields.
Yeah, done.
Well, that seemed
2.
not terrible.
Nope, it did not.
Well done,
Could
you.
be worse.
Yeah,
And
well
I'm
done.
gonna put that back.
All right, now,
Okay.
sir.
I have a boosted mine action.
Okay, so you're looking here. That looks like,
No, I'm going to use it to destroy the miner bot.
or that. Now, when you say destroy,
I'm going to attack it.
And are you gonna scrap it or
scrap it
disintegrate?
or disintegrate, because that's the difference between 1 and 2 stress. And here, big picture, while
Right.
we're talking about this. If you reduce 1 stress, yellow loses a stress, red loses a stress. If red loses 2 stress,
Right.
you go there, and it changes turn order. It
not
does matter.
Right. I'm not in a hurry to not be in
First. Okay.
So I think I will. And if I capture, I lose no stress, right?
No. If you always lose 1.
Oh,
if you
okay.
disintegrate, you lose 2.
Yeah, I think I'm going to capture it.
Okay, so it is a minor. Capturing it, it's going to allow for we've already covered it,
Yeah.
connect or, right. So drop 1 stress.
And then John also drops his stress.
Well-
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, he just undid what you did earlier. So
yeah.
there.
And then
now,
I can't keep it, so it's going back.
John, you're up.
All right, I was hedging my bets because I wasn't sure what he was going to do. I know I can't deliver right now. That's fine. I'm going to do this card, though.
Okay, so it is boosted.
Yep.
Now, I would argue you could do that twice.
I would also argue that.
Yeah.
Okay, so which are you choosing to do for the first action?
So I could take 6. No, I couldn't because of the shield damage.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do. When I deliver this, I know I'll get 5. If I deliver this, I would get 5 stress.
That
Does
is
this?
correct.
Do you lose 10 stress?
Ignore
at the
that.
end of the
That
game?
has to do with
That's for
Alphabot.
Alphabot.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
it's alpha. Okay.
And notice the to the right on your board there on that right there. That's Alphabot.
That's
over
alpha.
there. Yeah.
So I think 2 batteries would be pretty sweet. So I think I'll just take 4 stress and 2 batteries.
Okay. Checks out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And what batteries would you like, sir? Think about that, and then are you
You've got
keeping
a
the
silicone
card?
here if you want.
Yep, and I'll take a titanium.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. Are you keeping the card?
I cannot.
Okay, and you may want to swap that order. I'm just gonna of the cards of the batteries. You do you. I'm just.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking that was.
It's
That's
killing
exactly
me that
why I
you
tried
have
to do
those
that.
upside down, but I'll let it go.
These are upside down.
Yeah.
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 Do you not feel that that little nub?
I don't touch the nub.
No,
with
but
this.
it sits flush.
You don't
It's
touch
not
the
about
nub?
touching the nub.
Okay.
All right, Paul,
I mean, you
you're
touch
up.
the nub. Okay.
Who among us has not touched the nub?
Seriously, I mean,
Come
Silicone
on, man.
nub at that.
right? Okay.
Silicone nub.
What's your movement? 2?
2. So I definitely am gonna move down here. So the question is, do I want to hang out in the vault?
So you came in
Yeah.
there right now.
And then to get that beta matter is a mining action, isn't it?
Help me out. What beta matter?
In the hatch.
You must be either on the hatch
Yeah.
Or next door.
or next door. Now,
I've got-
you cannot be on the hatch.
Right, because mom is on the hatch and she takes up the whole thing.
The only exception to that
is if you're
is here you can be with
yeah.
mom,
Yep.
or here
Yeah,
you can
Those
be with
spaces
mom.
basically have an unlimited amount of space.
5, mom and 4 beta bots.
Okay.
But the cylindroids and the
So
boxes
never
never
go
go
there.
there. But
That will be my adjacent.
okay, then that was 1.
Yeah.
That was
2.
2.
Yep.
Correct.
Dunzo.
Yeah. All right, good. And again, not being pedantic,
No,
just
of course.
making sure.
Making it
Yep.
clear.
All right, that's player 3. Ken.
Turn this in to keep the card.
Got a little interact situation we're going to do.
Okay, where are we going? Controller server, sir.
We're going to go to the... Here.
Okay.
I'm going to see if we can't
Get
get the old girl moving.
Okay.
So we're going to turn one over. And I draw cards.
Yeah, I believe this is 2 different because that's the same card, right?
Yep.
That is card number 9.
But it's
And
everybody
yeah,
in the vault in turn order.
correct. So you and Paul,
Yeah.
not John. Now, again,
Yeah, John's not in the
to be
vault.
clear, John is not in the vault. John is out in ether space, so he doesn't get
Yep.
that.
I'm on the I'm hanging on the surface.
Yeah. So here, just gonna.
So I will
thing.
take the boosted move.
You would do that.
I would. Maybe there'll be another one under there.
Maybe I'll swim to the moon on my summer vacation.
And also an interact.
All right, Paul, what you want?
What am I hurting for? I'm gonna take.
Nothing happens when this is
Yeah.
empty, huh?
I believe we reshuffle, but
I don't know if we shuffle immediately or if it matters. So I'm gonna take this one.
actually, I do remember reading something. You can handle this well.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take this because these are always useful.
Yeah, moves are they're
Choice.
lifeblood.
Yeah.
By the way, this keeps going down and just pinging off the 2, and it
Yeah.
doesn't move.
Yeah.
So that's why we're not doing it.
You keeping that? Or are you still? Is your turn still going?
Well,
Yeah, he's done.
oh no, thank you. I'm not going to keep it.
And I am
Recalling.
recalling.
Okay. Then I am going to extract beta matter. And I don't lose any shield or anything for being on the vault or near the vault or anything having to do with the vault. The vault is open. I will extract 1 beta matter.
Yes, 1 beta because you were not on top.
Yeah.
Or else you would have gotten 2. And here you go. If at any moment you need to reveal an AI card of either type, then you shuffle.
Okay. So
But-
Dominion rules.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Now apparently I am being a little pedantic. We can just shuffle.
Okay.
Okay, my bad. I wasn't trying to be.
Yeah, it's all good.
So.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we're done.
That's it.
Okay, apologies. Go ahead. Do your batteries. Switch. Move your battery. Remember, you do not have to create batteries. It is a may.
Replicate and rearrange. So,
Yeah.
So
I'll
now
do
I
this
have a
and I'll
question.
Throw a battery in.
I'm gonna max out.
Yeah.
So this is take 2 shield damage to reduce your stress by 3. Is that? What
Yeah.
it is?
Yep. You
and
got
then,
it.
and then this battery looks like it's just protected because it's past the shield.
Oh no! If that drops down,
You lose it.
you lose it because titanium battery protects it. So yes, you're gonna lose a bunch of batteries to be able to lose your stress.
Yeah. So it says take
Okay.
2 damage.
Now there is an item, and I can't remember if it's those or these
Yeah.
that lets you put your shield up higher than that.
Right.
And so that's yeah.
That's
the
why-
queer
Yellow,
look that
please?
you're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it made sense.
I know. I
understand.
asked that in our early plays. I was like, that makes no sense to me, but now
Yeah.
it does. So
Yeah, that's why.
Yep.
I'll hold on to this until it's absolutely time. That's why they say take the damage instead of just lose the batteries or whatever.
right, because you might not have to.
Yeah.
And
Right.
now I can play 4 cards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a boosted move. Gray is
This
mining.
is totally a different game. I love it.
It
I
is.
love how different it is.
Yeah, it's great.
This is entertaining for me watching.
Yeah.
You know, obviously I'm running and doing a lot, but yeah. What do y'all think at home? Is everyone done rearranging all your stuff? Prepare your batteries as well.
Yeah, let's see. Do I want to do that? Could I use some more batteries? Being able to move 3 is nice. It is nice.
And what does the check mean next to the beta bot?
I'm going to do this.
What?
Put this here.
Like this has 5 stress to the
to
person.
the person who delivered it.
Yeah,
How come this one doesn't have it?
because
That
it goes
is-
to everybody.
That is 5 stress to everybody.
It doesn't matter who
Everybody
delivered it.
except
Didn't
the
deliver
Except
person.
the
Yeah,
person
yeah,
that delivered
that's
it.
right,
Yeah. Yep. All
Okay.
right. Everyone done preparing batteries and doing all of that fun stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Beta bot A, everyone's co-op, right? Everyone's past 5?
Yeah.
All right. We can just fast forward through this and just draw 1 because this is crazy. This is so different.
Yeah.
All right.
Yellow batteries.
Hey.
For purple and red.
So
Not red.
mom's already got one.
I really got to get some shields.
Yeah, you do. So there, you've lost that on 3 batteries?
And I just
At
put
least
that
2.
there.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the nub. And it goes
Thank
like
you.
that.
Well done, you. Okay.
I'm nubs up now. So.
Thank you.
Nubs
up.
That's down 8, done.
Jeez,
nubs
up.
Alphabet distance. So here, they're fine, but now it's 1 stress for yellow. Okay. And hand size, max of 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will get rid of 1.
I have 5.
Okay. John is first, Ken is second, Paul is third. Y'all swap, please.
Mm-hmm.
Event. It really is, John, isn't it? Yeah. All right. So ships move.
Ooh, and I have to put something in here.
Yes, you must. Thank you. I missed that. Okay, so ships move. No pressure. Wow. This has been a very calm planet, this game. Look at this. Like,
Yeah.
wow. Beta matter comes out. Is it 1 or 2 up there? I think it's 1, right?
Just 1. Yeah.
And here, there's 1 there. There's
One
2
extra
there. It is 1 there, 1 here. And that's it.
Yep.
Okay. Moving on over. Comes out to B1. There we go. The hatch is open. We're done with the event.
Okay.
All right. So now we're going clockwise, starting with John. And John gets a card. No.
Because I'm in the same
You're in the
sector.
same sector.
Yes.
Well done. Yes.
So I'll take a
Same sector.
I'll take a move.
Yep. So,
and
He's above the thing.
It doesn't matter. He's in the same sector.
Is that-
Above the thing is for stress, but the sector is for cards.
okay, sweet.
So I'll take a move and a mine.
Yeah, it's the wedge. A move and a mine.
Yep. Extract. Yeah.
Move, mine, extract. Same words. All right, we are on to Ken, and it's 3 different or 2 of the same. Declare it first.
I already have a boosted move.
Oh, the struggle is real.
So
We
I'm
all
gonna
have
take
crosses.
2 of these.
Okay.
A
1,
gift.
2.
Yeah.
Wow,
let's see here.
This is the most like flush economy of cards I've ever seen a game be.
Yeah.
In our 5 or 6 games of this so far, yeah.
Am I allowed to look at the discard pile to see what's come out, like what that could be?
I mean,
if you want to min max.
I wouldn't say anything I do is max of anything.
I have no problem with it, but they have a bunch of cards in hand, so
They
if you-
do, yeah.
So knock yourself out. Guess what? There's probably 1 move over there boosted.
Okay, so I don't need that. Then so I can take 2 different. So I will take the boosted move.
Oh, look, there's a boosted
There's
move.
the boosted move. And I will take.
Yeah, I feel like the Cylindroids are plotting against you guys. Like it's coming.
Done.
It's the calm before the storm. I assume John's already programmed.
Oh no, sorry. See, I would love. All right, now I'm just asking advice, right? I would love to get over here to deliver to this one because that's categorically better. But I will take a stress, so I couldn't do it anyway. So I'd have to.
Why would you
discard.
take a stress?
Because you just take a stress.
Oh, yeah, you would.
And
yeah.
I'm lined up with it, right?
Well,
So-
you can discard a delivery.
Right.
Or, and I'm not saying this is possible, but you can program 4 cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, you could come on down, come over here, heal mom, lower some stress, and then get
Sure.
over there. Look, I'm just, again.
There are ways.
But one of them is going there right away. So,
Okay, well, I can't. Again,
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what's allowed.
Yeah, what's allowed, that's
I'm not
fine.
telling
Yeah.
you strategically what is the right thing to do.
And at the end of the game, you get these points, but I'm gonna take a 5-point hit just by doing one of these because they're both there right now.
100% the case.
Yeah.
So it's all about maximizing, but also trying to keep them from doing. Yeah.
From delivering. Oh,
Yeah.
right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. The probe. Here, go ahead and just as a reminder, the probe has 1 delivery.
Yeah.
There are 2 deliveries in a 3-player game and 2 deliveries in a
There you go.
3-player game.
Yeah,
All right.
That's worth seeing.
I don't know. I'm just gonna play the game and see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine with me. Okay, and then I will do this.
I mean, the good news is if you're not an expert at Stress Botics Odyssey, tomorrow's games you are.
Yeah, stay
So,
tuned. Yeah.
Although Joshua is going to take you to
he's-
the woodshed.
he has already
and
before.
whoop you, but this time on camera for the whole world
That's
to see.
true, yeah. He did something in it, whatever. It was like, okay.
And he games with Hero all the time, so he's got to be getting better,
Yeah.
He's very
like
good.
constantly improving.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's empty. Okay, that's dead. All right.
Okay.
Good? Oh, so
Yeah.
soon. It's your turn.
All right, so I will boost the deliver.
Yeah. Here we
All
go.
right. Okay. So we got our first
Take
one.
a bunch of negative points.
So take that battery out.
All right. So you're boosting it.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go through because this is the first time we've done a delivery this game.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find. I'm getting there. Patience. Not delivering Alphabot. Right here. All right. Delivering to a ship. It's a manual delivery. We've already covered all that. Okay. Here are the prerequisites. Your mini-bot must be in a manual delivery. Point. Done. Okay, then you take a boosted
I do. I
connect.
set my battery.
Okay.
Yeah.
The receiving ship must be exactly at the reception point. So you have 2 options.
Yeah.
In fact, point.
They're both here.
Thank
so,
you.
Yeah.
All right, your stress level cannot be past 25 or a way bigger number
Right,
for
so
those
up here.
because of those.
Yeah.
Okay. The receiving ship must have at least one demand card, i.e., a delivery available. Point.
They have them.
Those, yes. You must respect the permitted load limit, meaning you can only deliver up to whatever it holds.
I respect it.
Yeah, thank you. You must have a delivery marker on your player board. Point.
Right here.
There you go. You must have a cargo card with the letter A on it. You do, in fact, have an A.
Yeah.
You must have at least one shield on your track, and you must have at least 2 batteries. Checks out.
I maxed out on both.
All right. If you meet all the conditions, here we go. So take the demand card. Go and move the discards a little towards. There you go. Perfect. And do it sideways. Yep. You
Like
get
this?
exactly perfect. Well done. And then what are you delivering to?
So it looks like they're both going to give me 3 points, because this would be 3 points, and this would be 1 point, 2 points.
Yeah.
So now the question is, if the points are the same with all that, what resources do you want to retain the most?
Yeah, so I probably should retain these, I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Well, no, because I have so many batteries. These may come in handy for something else. So I'm going to get rid of.
So you're delivering to the scout.
Yeah.
A moment.
Okay, momenting.
I'm delivering these.
Oh, well, hold on. Take from the scout,
Yep.
that,
Yep.
flip it over.
Yep.
There you go. All right. So now the scout is specifically asking for
Carbon and beta matter.
and beta matter. You put any up to 6 of each onto that.
Yep.
I mean, that was a woeful 3 points worth, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. There's no judgment.
Anything else?
No, we're
Okay,
good.
yeah.
So now take one of the deliveries off your board.
Yep. One of those
Yep.
toasters.
Yep. And now place it on there, and you'll notice that it says you get the privilege
Of
because you
getting 5
rushed
stress.
so hard to get that,
Yeah.
stressed yourself out, lose 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're up to 20.
Yep.
The goal of the game is what again, Paul?
To have the fewest stress.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
all right, just checking.
There's a
just
lot of game
checking.
left.
There it is.
That's the spirit.
So well done, you.
Yeah.
You got the benefit. Done. That is a delivery.
Yeah.
Well done.
And now I'm getting made fun of by the designer too.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm here to show the game. That's
Yeah,
all.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, I appreciate it,
Yeah, I
regardless of what for
I
not.
don't care if
I
I
think
win.
you netted -2 points on that transaction.
Well,
you
yeah,
did a
that's
job,
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
glorious.
I don't know if that was
I'm
a
glorious.
compliment or not.
I'm too.
I know for now.
Have a good night, Jakob.
I'm interacting.
Yeah.
I'm already in this spot.
You may move here.
I
though.
may move, but I think I'm going to stick around where I am. And yeah, I think
that's clever. I'm not telling you what to do.
yeah.
That's clever. So one thing you could do
Mm-hmm.
is you could boost the action.
Yes.
So you could take 2 of those actions, right?
Yeah.
If you were to move Mom's direction to right,
Squish him.
Oh, interesting.
and then maybe if Mom moves,
Yeah.
squish, and she gets a ton of resources,
Yeah.
and then those go away. It's an option. I'm not telling you to do it.
That's not what we're going to do.
Okay.
So
Ha.
I'm going to spend
Yeah.
one
Healing Mom.
to get Mom's shield all the way up.
Well done.
You're gonna lose some stress, or you're gonna
I'm gonna
gather some
take
stuff.
these
Yeah.
3 items.
Okay.
Nice.
And you're done. Retaining the card, sir?
No.
Okay. All right. Paul.
This is a move, and it is.
What's your movement?
Right now it is 2.
Okay.
1, 2.
Facts.
Empty space.
Empty space. Done?
Done.
Retaining?
No.
All right. John.
All right, so I'm going to move
Hey, good news. Jacob leaving distracted Fernando from heckling, so that's good.
He heckled enough.
Okay.
You can return that?
You can
Oh, sorry,
you
yeah.
can go make another delivery, John.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're too far to make a delivery to the probe. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, I can't.
Your
Yeah.
stress is
I'm stressed out, man.
your stress is well beyond that
Yeah.
threshold. Yeah.
So I'm gonna move.
Hold on. That is not a true statement. You could deliver to that ship and just move one space.
Yeah, that's true. But then you'd get 5
Get
stress.
5 more stress.
Look, I didn't say you should. I said you could.
If I do that, Fernando might.
yeah.
He
like,
might
find me.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's actually
Get on a
true.
plane.
Yeah.
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 All right. So I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Into the tunnel. All right, move. There you go, Ken. And retaining the card.
No.
So, I'm gonna stick with my plan and move.
Okay, so here's one. Somewhere.
Yeah, just on top of Mom is fine.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go into that shield vault.
So that is
Up 1. Yeah, there you go.
2.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Done.
And retaining, sir.
No, I'm good.
So if I had been paying attention, I would have been able to make this probably work a little bit better. But because I was not, I have to do this the hard way. I would have been able to rearrange my batteries in order to in order to get here, and then do a boosted action to deliver. But I was not fully paying attention and planning everything out. And by the time I realized it, I would have had to then be like, hey guys, can we retcon history? So I am going to boost my movement 1, 2, 3 to go. Or if I had had one more miserable battery, I would have been able to get there.
So
But
you're
that is
going
literally
to-
this game. So
You're gonna take 5 stress.
I'm gonna take 5 stress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna deliver to that yellow probe.
Yes, indeed.
So let's walk through this. If we want
so
to.
you're delivering?
Yeah, I'm delivering.
Okay, well, I mean,
I'll put that right there.
I think we covered all of the
Yeah.
prerequisites, and I'm pretty sure that you're in good shape for
Okay.
this.
Then I'm gonna put all of those there.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick this up.
Do you want to use that beta matter? Can also
Because
get
it
an
can
extra point from
also,
that.
so, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
By the way, Fernando, I saw what you read or what you wrote, but it's fine. So,
And then I take this toaster. I put it here. Everyone else gets 5 stress.
fact.
Is it? You're at B, right?
Yes, everyone else gets 5 stress.
Yeah.
So, do me a favor, move it off of there for a moment.
Yeah.
Everybody but you.
Yeah.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. And you were red, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So that is worth, to be clear, potentially. No, not potentially. It
It
is
is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13
13.
points.
13 points. Yeah. That seems.
But it's 18 because you gave us both 5.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
You
Oh,
keeping that or?
hold on. That is technically.
Oh, yeah, you're
B.
right. Yeah, you're right. I'm not used to...
Yep.
I'm not used to delivering to B.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good catch, Steven.
Okay,
Okay.
this can go right there. I'm not keeping it. That's it for me.
All right. John, back to you.
All right. So I'm gonna mine here and take 2 acid
Yes, sir.
because we're at level 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's it.
He might have been more efficient by waiting for B, Fernando, but I also understand him being a little gun shy and also kind of hate drafting a little, so I'm okay with what
Yeah.
John did.
It's fine. Yeah.
I am mining and getting a shield and a...
Shield and a titanium, sir.
Yep.
All right there. You could boost it to get another shield, which then opens up that spot.
I can't boost it?
Yes, you can.
How?
No, you can't. Carry
Okay,
on.
Cool.
Sorry, needed a silicon, not a titanium.
And then I'll
Or
go,
needed a titanium,
I'll
not
go
a
ahead and
silicon.
retain this card.
Okay.
What's
Right.
this for?
Just
Just
put it
go
right
up.
there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was getting you to put it in the
You're good.
drink, but you can't do that.
And right, Paul.
I'm gonna take this back. I'm done.
All right, we're good.
Oh,
so,
I still.
Oh yeah, you
It's
got
alright.
oh, you have a fourth. Oh,
Yeah,
correct.
but
Yeah.
I can't do it. So.
Okay.
You elect not to do it, you
Yep.
said? Okay, great. So, create batteries if
Yep.
you wish.
I do wish.
Rearrange your batteries. And purple, you need to fill a hole.
Right.
Yellow, you need to fill a hole. Red, you can swap this out with, say, a titanium. I don't know.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
Towards you.
What?
Oh, you go and put it there. He put it, yeah. He just did the wrong one.
Got
He
it.
was trying to be a team player.
Oh, I
clearly.
see.
Then after that, combine your beta matter. You know, move your resources, the whole 9 yards,
Yep.
all that stuff. If that's the one up around Buffalo, then yes, or Rochester or somewhere up there, yeah. Well, I'll hit it again on the way up as well, OG. On the way to the gathering of friends.
Yeah, Fernando. I know it was like not the best move. Like that's not. Yeah. But keep watching. I may surprise you.
Yeah, facts. Everyone's above 5, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Now we get to have some partying.
Mom's getting shot.
What do you need?
My little cheat sheet. Where did I?
On the floor, possibly? Fell on
Want
the
that
floor?
one?
It is not, where?
That one. There's not that. sheet
No,
right
it's
there.
not. There's one other. Oh shoot! Where did I put it? This is actually what I needed it for. I apologize.
It's the one. You've looked at it before, right?
Yeah. Oh, it felt. Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
on
over
the
there.
floor. Yeah,
Okay.
it's right there.
I see it.
Thanks.
Over there by the emerald elephant that we have just off camera.
Thank you. All right. Cool. Okay. So lasers happen first. So lasers hit everything.
Yep.
So she's gonna take 2 damage.
Yep. Bingo bango.
Now, regardless of the amount that she took,
She
the fact is
responds.
she responds to the laser damage.
Yep.
So therefore, it's only 1. Go ahead.
And then that, yeah. That comes
And
down.
that is card number.
14.
Beta bots inside the hull or on top of Alpha bot are ejected. Place them in the entry square, and they lose 1 shield.
Okay.
Nobody.
That's
So,
not a thing.
okay, cool. Now, that also moved up as you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So now we move on to the miner.
Yep.
Anything adjacent or on the same location takes 1 shield damage.
Yeah. Bing.
Done. Now, that's a different type. Ergo, we do another. And then fix the drape behind you when you get a chance. That is card number 11.
Looks like
And
it might be
11
the
says,
same thing.
Alphabot retreats to the entry
Oh,
square.
sad.
Yeah.
And each beta bot in that square loses a shield, but that's it.
Okay.
And hold on, this will also
Down to
go
0,
up.
yep.
All right. So now those are done.
Yep.
They all attacked, so they don't move.
Right.
That's mom's reaction. So now, step 1 is mom resolves a standard AI. Always. Go ahead. All right, kicks
She
out.
moves and gets/gives batteries.
Yes, and she's moving straight forward.
Yep.
So there, and she gets a black battery,
She already
which she
has
has, and nobody is there.
Does she
So that's
also,
it.
Does she also get this for landing on the thing?
Yes, she will. So she will get
Oh,
2
yeah.
beta matter.
2
Beta
Beta
matter.
Beta matter.
That's right.
Yep.
Anytime mom lands on the open hatch.
She would have taken shield damage, but there is no shield damage for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, because that was a standard, this drops down.
Yep.
You following, John?
Yeah, I understand why it drops.
Okay, so now,
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
The number is what.
if there are 8 or more shields,
Oh. That's
There are
when
not.
this happens. Okay.
if there were 8 or more, we stop.
Yeah.
There aren't. So if there are 7 or less and the AI marker is at 0, stop. It is not. So then we go, if there are 7 or less shields and the AI marker is not at 0, we then go back to, if when resolving this card, Alphabot lost the shield, reveal an aggressive AI card, but you must reveal an aggressive AI card right now.
Right, because it's not at 0, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So that
So
flips.
the numbers are just kind of a way of letting you know how many cards are going to get resolved if
Right.
the loop.
Once that flips over.
If
So
the
that's
loop
the
gets
ejection.
entered.
It's
Right.
the ejection.
And we are
one, yeah.
in the loop right
Okay.
now.
Now we're in the loop. Yeah.
Okay. So that moved up. There
Yep.
was no damage. It's up here. Move that because you're in the
Okay.
camera.
Yep.
Okay. So now we go back through. If 7 or less, and at 0, stop.
Yep.
She's done.
We've terminated the loop.
Now do you see it, John?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So now check Alphabot distance. Alphabot is here.
Yeah.
So safe. Yellow takes 1 stress. Purple is
Where's
going
the
to
next
take.
dot? Is it? Oh,
it-
here.
oh, yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
yeah.
And also note
Yeah.
Max 4 cards.
Yeah.
max of 4 cards for John here. Okay, because he has eclipsed that.
2. And I take 2 stress.
Okay.
Indeed.
And because you were there, it's 1, 2
Okay,
stress for
push.
purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's 15. Yeah.
Hand size 5 for everybody, 4 if you're
Four for
John.
me.
I'm good.
Good.
Turn order is yellow, red, purple. That stays the same. New event. Here we
All
go.
right.
Oh, right. Oh, the one in Portland. Gotcha. No.
So red moves
Okay.
1, yellow moves 1, orange does not move.
Okay.
Okay, this must have been an exclamation point one.
Yep.
So the pressure moves up 1, so that moves up to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And then clockwise for the planet decor.
Done.
All right. Now, note the event for the production.
Now we got black carbon,
No.
Something else is here.
Yeah, black carbon and
and that flips.
this. Hold on.
right. Okay.
I have I have people I'm trying to show.
I thought you had the camera on it.
Not yet. It's. I do.
All right. Okay.
You can do it if you want.
I was pretty sure you had it on it.
I
was
hadn't
ready to go.
yet.
Okay.
That flips.
Sounds like he
Hey.
thinks he could do it better.
I clearly once that flips, it won't flip again.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Now I know I said the cross hatching says that it means there's a beta bot spot. No, there's still only 1 spot.
Right.
Okay. All right. On that, and then the
I already put those down.
okay,
Yeah, I put one there. I put one here
okay,
that belongs.
and 1 here.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. And there.
All
And
right.
then up here, too. It was
Yep.
carbon, right?
Yep.
There you go. Done.
All right. Now the hatch closes and A and B come out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Close that hatch.
So A is first.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
and this
I would
guy
like to
comes out.
present you, for your benefit, the elite comes out.
Oh boy, this is the first time we've done this.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is-
Although John and I covered this earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it comes out.
Yeah.
Like Alphabot, the inlet cylindroid occupies the entire square.
Yep.
So it's going to come out.
In B.
No, it's going to come. Always comes out into the center.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay.
So the hatch goes away.
It's gone.
And then that hatch, the elite hatch comes
Oh,
out.
right there.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
And then now the elite cylindroid comes out. Alphabot is pushed to the entry square.
Yeah.
The elite does not move from there. Okay?
Okay.
So the elite will stay in that spot. Okay?
Got it.
Okay.
This is exciting.
So now,
I'm tingling.
That's the elite cylindroid you feel.
yeah, it is. It's about to tickle you.
You guys feeling my nubs?
In phase 5, which
Yeah.
we are currently where? We are in the event. So in phase 5,
Yeah.
if it's in the main vault,
Yeah.
it'll activate. Reveal the top card, and then we'll walk through it when that happens. Okay.
Okay.
So that's going to happen though.
So the event's done, right? We
Yeah.
finished all that?
Yep. Okay. So just know that damaging. Yeah, actually, no. We actually need to talk about this a little bit. Let's go up to the elite cylindroid here. If you damage it,
Yep.
okay, you get whatever is on the car on the level above, and this will drop down. So if you damage it, you're going to lose 1 stress. You'll get a titanium, a silicon, and a beta matter.
Sweet.
So on and so forth, rinse it, until it drops down off of that,
Yep.
and then it's destroyed. Then it will come back off the board up to here. We will refill this,
Okay.
and it will turn into the laser
Side,
version,
yeah.
which is worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
And then if that gets destroyed,
It's fully
it's
gone.
gone. It's fully gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Woof.
Yeah. This is just the level boss. This isn't the final boss.
Right.
Right.
Now, this isn't even its final form.
Correct. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Damaging is with this action, right?
Correct. The mine,
Yeah.
boosted mine action.
If mom is mom able to leave the vault right now with
She can
with
walk. She just has to walk. She just has to walk around it.
because she can't go through the elite. She could jump over it if we got that card.
Yes.
But she would otherwise have to go around. Now, if somehow mom leaves the vault, that means we put back the elite. We
Yes.
put back all those
Only
cylinders.
14 stress each.
Yeah.
And there
That is
is
what
an
it
upper
means.
limit. If we start hitting this, the bad things start happening.
Yeah. That is a statement of
Sure.
fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you say we, you mean me right now.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I couldn't
Yeah.
happen to a better guy.
Okay.
so you may or may not want to,
Weird wild
womp
stuff.
on the elite.
I like
BattleBot.
I liked it
So-
better when it was a more friendly game.
Right. Well, it was, and then it wasn't. So
Yeah.
player 1 is yellow. You get to draw 1 card, sir.
Okay.
We're about 2/3 of the way through the game at this point, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I would say so.
Just 1 card, huh?
What happened to that hand of cards you had?
I'll take the move, please.
And the beta bot or the alpha bot moves to the beginning, correct? Or is that no? That's the
forward.
end. Oh, I believe. Yeah, she moves page 37.
Moves to the exit square.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, well done, y'all. 14 stress. Just move her 1 time.
Oh boy.
just move her 1 time.
Yeah, sure. We're all
I'm going
good.
down. You're all coming with me.
Spoken like a true beta bot.
That's right.
All right.
So you can only take one of those.
Yeah, I can only take 1
Hmm.
because this doesn't count as in the same section.
That's right.
What?
This doesn't count as the same section.
It does not. You were out in you were out in the
Tunnel.
you're outside the
Yeah.
window. By the way, the double jump does not allow Alphabot to move. The elite is really big. She bounces off of him and moves back twice.
Okay.
Oh,
That does
well,
allow. I
so
guess
then
that
how-
must allow her to move.
So then, how did Alphabot get there? Did I miss it? Did it just like teleport?
It's-
to
yeah,
the-
it's
Yeah,
like the
it
move-
was
the
moved
move
to the
action.
end space.
No matter what. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Who knows?
Okay. Somehow.
She skirted around,
Yeah.
snuck around, if
Yeah.
you will.
I will.
I really don't. I really
You're
don't know what the
drawing
right thing is
2,
to do
right?
here.
Yeah. This was so jovial and so much fun a few minutes ago. What
Yeah.
happened?
Well, now we have to
Oh.
start thinking.
Take a move and
How do you spell that?
yeah, move and then interact.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so now this one. The interact is Alphabot gains 2 shields. Place the titanium from general supply on each of the 2 lowest spaces, and then shuffle them. Oh, the good news is she's not going to freak out now. It's not on.
Flip that back over.
No, not until phase 5.
Okay. We never ran into the part of phase 5 where we did that. We just flipped it over when the time came.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay. So flip it back over, right?
Y- y-
I mean,
So-
she's gonna get shot a bunch, so it really doesn't matter.
Right.
So, but
Fair. Okay, that was your draw. So now we are at purple. You get 1 draw, sir.
What order do these go in?
What do you mean order?
In which order?
Laser
do they
minor
attack?
explosive elite.
It's I believe that's right. Laser minor explosive elite. Fact.
Okay.
Yep.
So there's a decent chance she'll actually kill the explosive one before it arms itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a decent chance if anybody goes and does this, she'll just leave and you guys just all those go away.
Which is funny.
We just all.
Like I'm trying to will that to happen.
Yeah,
So if she
sure.
leaves, we all get 14.
Correct.
But more importantly, the elite leaves.
Yeah, the elite leaves, and we get a couple more go rounds before. the elite
Yeah,
leaves.
that's great.
I don't think that's as great.
And
as
why do we get 14?
all that.
Because the elite is present in there?
Well, no, because these will start to go back into the conveyor belt.
Oh, because of this.
yeah. So
Yeah.
4, 8 plus 6.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it should have flipped at the end of phase 5. Yeah.
All right, so we're programming. What the?
But hold on, at the end of 5. So hold on, we are currently in phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
So this would have flipped at the end of 5,
Okay.
right? Because those were empty.
Except we flipped it before then.
Yeah, we did.
Because
Well,
we
we
did,
should-
'cause
well,
we did
we-
this a bunch.
Well, we should have flipped it. Well, the fact is, that should have flipped at that point.
Does
Okay.
it flip
At the end
immediately?
at the end of 5.
Yeah.
It flips at the end of 5.
But the rules say, is it less than blah blah shields? That's what you read through.
Oh, I'm paraphrasing. Well, yeah, no, if it's 7 or less, it was. So we ran through that. That's right.
So it happens before you check this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and then that flips at,
Right. So
at
not
the end
at the
of
end
5.
of 5. Not at the end of 5.
This time, this would have been here.
Yeah.
But that happened, that still happens. Because it's less than...
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
let
fine.
it lie.
It's fine.
Yeah, let it lie. Just let it lie.
Okay. So, but we're going to check it before we do it. Does it have at least 8? Probably doesn't matter because it's going to get shot a bunch.
Yeah.
But
What are the remind me again the implications of that small little tile there?
All that is a reminder of the things that I just said.
Right, you will because Alphabot's shields are so low, Alphabot will always resolve.
Yeah, it's literally just a reminder.
Yeah.
So we're going through that system every turn,
right,
no matter what.
right.
It's just
Always doing at least this.
Yes.
And sometimes it might do this, and maybe it does it twice.
Right, which is what just happened.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with the tile. It had it's just a
had to do
reminder
with the
tile.
game shot,
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
So-
So we've been doing it right.
All
yeah.
right. So,
We're programming now.
Yes.
I really don't know what to do, to be
Me
honest.
neither. I'm stuck. I mean, I know what to do, but yeah, whatever.
I'll tell you what you can do.
Don't
Hold on.
really know what to do.
Put that elite cylinder.
You Jack, you come over, hang out. Bring the kids. Come over, hang out.
Yeah. Are we friendly AI or are we meeting?
Well, it depends on if it changes before you get
true.
to my house.
I'm on my way, and then all of a sudden, yeah.
I mean, things just get more unsettled if Alphabot takes a ton of damage.
Yeah.
So-
Things are going to be weird
So would
no
it be
matter what.
unwise to not to be in her right now?
No, because you're immune.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you do that, it will let you maybe take some of these guys off the board and reduce damage.
But there are cards that if you are in Alphabot, when Alphabot goes aggressive.
That's not in. That's not in. That's on top. There's a difference.
There's
on
two
top.
there's two
We
different
were-
ones.
we
There's
were-
one that's like there's an ejector.
Yeah.
Where you're for on top or in.
And we've seen 2 of those.
And
Yeah.
we've seen 2 out of the 3 of those.
Then there's the squisher.
There's one squisher.
Right.
Where if you're
Which
inside,
we've seen that.
we have.
Yes.
Have we?
I think the squisher's
Nope.
still
Oh,
squisher's
is it?
still out.
Okay. All right. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
So I'm not doing that. What am I doing?
This is nuts. This is nuts.
I mean, it's that kind of game.
Come on over, play Stress Botics, he says.
It'll be fun.
It's
he
a nice
said.
light game.
Yeah, a little thinky filler, he says.
You were super excited about this game. You've been excited about this game for a long time.
I have. This is a fact. Yeah. This avoids constant flipping during the round. It's like AlphaBot performs a structured status check before updating its state. Thank you. That's a good way to frame that. All right, if we're ready, John, go.
All right, so I'm going to move.
Which
I have the
looks like
worst-
6.
I have the worst cards right now.
Boost a move.
I'm not. This is all
Wow.
going here.
And then where?
And then
Because you can move
I'm
anywhere
going
in there.
deep in. I'm going in.
No, you're not.
No, you need an
Land on
interface.
for first.
You have to have an interface to
Yeah.
go
And
into
then you
there.
can go in. But
Yes.
yeah, as long as you have an interface. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
are you retaining that card?
No, I can't.
All right. That's too
Okay.
bad.
I know.
Player 2, Ken.
All right. I'm also taking a boosted move, but I'm actually going to squeeze a little juice out of this guy. So I'm going to go. My movement is 3. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
Checks out.
I will take those 2 items.
You, in fact, can, sir.
Oh, now interesting. Oh, now you just made things a little interesting.
Oh, sorry. Before I did that,
Yeah.
I'm taking 2 extract actions from that, or connect actions from that shieldy guy, and getting 2 shields.
Okay.
Yes. And doing that with that, those go
Yeah.
back into the bag.
Yep.
You can do it before you move.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, now hang on. Are you cooperative? Yeah, you are.
I am.
Well, now, let's see.
Are you keeping the card, sir?
I may not.
Okay. Paul?
Yeah.
John, card.
I'm
Help him out
gonna
here.
boost a move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Ken. There we go. We're buddies.
We sure are.
I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
All right. So you're both cooperative.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the pressure level is. What would y'all like? A beta matter, and a carbon, a beta matter, and a exo matter and
Yeah.
a carbon, but with a shield damage, or 2 exos and a shield damage.
I'm gonna take a shield damage and 2 exos, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty sweet.
I'm not gonna take the shield damage.
So that's a beta and something. So it's a beta.
Yeah,
and,
take a beta and a carbon.
Yeah.
That's what I was planning on.
Okay. And retaining the card.
Ooh, should I retain that by spending one of those exomatters? Nah.
Okay.
No, I think the exomatters are more useful.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to do a boosted interface.
Okay. So are you going here, connect? I'm sorry, console or server?
So the server,
Allows you to take those or draw cards.
yeah, if I have the resources, and I don't have any antimatter or titanium, so I can't take any of those cards.
Okay.
Antimatter.
Or the purple
Exomatter.
one.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Um,
However, if you
it's
well, no,
boosted.
I understand it's boosted, but hear me. I'm not trying to push you.
No, I need to know.
If you
these
use the
actions.
battery to fill that,
Mm.
you then can draw 2 cards, either those 2 or those 2. You're lamenting cards.
Well, then I want to do that.
And
I'm,
you'll lose
I'm
2
finding
stress.
ways to lose stress.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if that will
That's
help me,
minus 2 stress.
yes, then that's what I want to
It's
do.
boosted, but it's like you don't get the benefit from boosting because it's already boosted, but you get the benefit for putting that there.
Right.
Plus,
And plus
if
I get
you
to draw
do-
cards.
Right.
Yeah.
Which that sounds like exactly what you want to
Yes,
do.
yes.
All right, so you were coming over here to the server side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're using this to boost it,
Yep.
and that will lower your stress by 2.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, your hand limit's back to 5, sir.
That's better.
And then I can
Okay.
draw from a bucket.
And yeah, you can either choose, because this is full now, you may choose those 2 or those 2.
The top
end.
2.
Wait,
These
I
2.
mean, oh, okay. I'm like, obviously.
And those
the
3
top
black
2.
batteries will never go away, huh?
I have not found a reason why they would ever go away. There
I
might
think
be.
there's a thing where you can take them,
There might be something.
Yeah.
but
Hello, help here.
I got you.
Thanks. Okay, now don't make fun of me, but feel free. Whatever.
I would
Okay.
never do that.
So this had a misprint, but it didn't. because the rules said to do this, but come to find out the board's actually right.
Every
So that's-
single time I see you get out a Sharpie, I'm like, maybe.
Wait, who
just
drew that? You know, Tool? That's excellent.
Yeah, it really is. It blends so
Just
well.
maybe wait a minute before taking
Yeah,
out the Sharpie.
to hell with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, the mine says Alphabot obtains resources from the hatch regardless of what's on it and whether the hatch is open or not.
Does that mean it attacks the?
So hold on, let's work through this. I mean,
Because this action says attack.
this says that
Turn it over. That's the.
that is a fair
Oh, okay.
statement. Thank you. That's yes. I would argue the answer is yes. So the elite is going to lose a shield. So hold on. So go ahead and drop it. So then I believe it's going to gain those resources to its
Yeah,
supply.
unlimited number of these, so it can get those, and it gets. Now it has all the beta matter it can hold.
Okay. And then the connect action is all beta bots in the main vault gain a shield. So yellow
I'm maxed out.
gains a shield that he doesn't gain.
Womp womp.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now shuffle those, please.
Shuffle top two.
Help me out, Paul.
Yeah.
And that was your that was no. You get to do that again. You can do the other action, which you
Right.
said you can't
So
do.
now do I have access to this stuff?
Nothing down here gives you access to that stuff.
Okay, so I have to be
if,
this
if
action.
all the yellow batteries are plugged in,
Yeah, here's the discount is right there.
then you can.
But if I with this spot, I have access to it, right?
That's right.
For which cards?
For interact cards, but you can
Okay.
only when you do interact.
No. If you're up here, it's only the standby card.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're down here, it's those four.
Any
Which is
those,
also
yeah.
fine. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but you have to move to do that.
Right. Or take another
take an
interact
interface.
action.
Yeah,
or,
exactly. That's right.
Which may be
right.
right here.
Yeah. right.
Okay. So I could take 3 stress to keep this.
I mean, isn't that what we just tried to avoid? Okay. All right. Player 2. Ken.
I have an extract action.
And you are here. We are at pressure level 2. That is another beta and another carbon.
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
Okay. And are you retaining the card?
I could, couldn't I? No, I don't think so.
Paul.
I'll do this. I will mine and I will boost it. And I will get 2 carbon and 2 beta matter.
Okay. Keeping the card? Doesn't look...
Negative.
Okay. Hey, another interact.
So I'm going to go up here.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Boop.
yep.
And I think I'm going to do the acid tank. So I can use the resources that are available.
All right. So you're taking the fourth action, the fourth option of the interface, right?
Yep.
So pay the cost of Alphabot's standby item with resources from Alphabot's tank and place it on one of your board extensions. If there are at least 2 batteries on the titanium battery track, i.e. this one, but there ain't. But if there were, reduce the cost by 1 resource of your choice. You cannot spend resources from your tanks, nor choose this action if you can't actually get the stuff.
Yeah. So that really is number 4 there really is just get that card for free if Alphabot can pay for it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
That's pretty
So
sweet.
looking at this card, the acid tank says she's spending this, she's spending this, she's spending this,
Yep.
and you, sir,
Get that.
I'm the
Get
proud
that.
owner of an acid tank.
which now,
I'll go here and get a free battery.
facts.
And
You got a
And
great,
then
great spot for a free
I will
battery.
go ahead and
I'll take
refill,
have a gray battery.
Oh, yeah, you put on your 9.
Yeah.
and an alpha transfer hack came out,
Okay.
okay, which currently cannot be done. because there is no acid
Yeah.
in
Right.
Mom's tank. Okay. So well done, you.
And I'm
Not retaining.
yeah, I'm not gonna reach.
So 2. Ken, you're up.
All right, so I'm moving, and I think I'm gonna bug out
Hey Robert.
so I don't lose a bunch of stress here.
Yeah.
All right. So you are here. What's your movement?
3.
3.
Yeah.
You are red. Could be boosted if you want.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. I'm about to make a bunch of batteries. Yeah, that's not a terrible
Oh, it is nutty
idea.
in the best way, Robert.
It
What's
is
up?
absolutely nutty.
Because that would put me in the position to be here, which might not be bad, actually. So, yeah, so I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't matter where I land because I get 6.
And then
I'll
6,
go
the
here.
6th
Yeah.
movement is going to actually come. Technically, you came in here,
Yeah.
and 6
Oh, well,
is
you're
right
brave,
there.
too.
Take that battery out. Yep. Beautiful.
Well, I can't currently get shot from in there.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right. So that's it for you.
Yep.
To me, I'm gonna move. I'll move 2. 1, 2. So now I am behind Alphabot.
Yeah, you're safe. You're not going to take any stress, at least.
Great. That's
'Cause
it.
You're
for
only
me.
drawing 1 card, but yeah, there's that.
And we didn't ask, but I'm not retaining that.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn this in, and I'm gonna keep that moving.
All right. Replicate batteries. Nope, you only do it. Rearrange your batteries. Fill your beta bots with your battery of your choice. Rearrange your stuff. Combine your stuff. Do whatever it is you're doing. Remember, Ken, you can only create 2 of
Put that
those
in
in a
the
given
phone,
turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And Ken, you owe me a battery.
Oh, I have to put one in there, right?
You, in fact, must.
Just in case I need it.
Oh, don't worry, OG, it's coming.
Uh.
Okay. Is everybody done creating all your stuff?
Yeah.
Paul, do you wish to change your AI? You can do so since you're at 5 exactly.
I'm good.
Okay. And this is going to be fun. Here we go. Activation order.
Yeah.
Lasers first. So lasers hit everything in there except if you're on top of Alphabot
Or inside.
or inside. So that looks like 3 damage.
Lasers
Yep.
don't hit the elite.
Or the other
Alphabot and Beta bots.
or the other cylindroids. That's
Right.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do a,
Reaction.
yep, which this would push that up, but done.
That is the compresso.
That's the smusher.
It is. If you're inside, bad things happen.
Yeah.
We're not inside,
Yeah.
so bad things won't happen. Done.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no, bad things do happen.
Oh. Okay. What number is that?
It is number 20.
Number 20. Alphabot compresses the beta bots in its hole. Each beta bot there loses 3 shield, but remains inside the hole.
It's not a big deal. So 1.
1. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the first time doing this.
Yeah.
So
Ping.
So that's a 1,
2, 3.
2, 3.
yeah. Could have been worse.
Wait,
Yeah.
no reaction. Why would there be no reaction? Took damage. Of course
Yeah.
there's a reaction. Just because it's at 0 doesn't matter. It took... no? I see it,
If
but
it
hold
takes
on.
if it takes damage,
Yeah.
right?
If, as the result of an attack from cylindroids of one type Alphabot loses shields, you must reveal, if able, and resolve an aggressive AI.
Yeah.
Hard stop. It doesn't matter what it's at. Oh, I'm wrong. I apologize. If the marker is 0, never draw an aggressive AI.
Oh, so that's what the number is. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Did we mess that up earlier?
I just
We've been there's
Yeah.
been at least one other time, I'm sure, where it's been
Ah.
a
So
zero.
this
my
doesn't
bad.
matter what side this is on then?
That
Yeah.
what that shows is that it will always do an aggression
My bad.
later.
My mistake.
okay.
So put those 2 shields back on. Shuffle that in.
Okay, so the numbers doesn't matter what side that's
and
on.
take your battery back.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Apologies. That's my bad. It's right here. I mean, I do have it on there,
Yeah.
but the problem is I have it as the last line.
Makes
That's right.
sense.
So far, Fernando says that we have not run afoul of this
No,
rule.
we haven't. That's just the first time, apparently.
Okay.
So,
Woo! Good.
okay.
Sorry to disappoint you, Paul.
All right.
OG Paul.
OG
Lasers, done.
Yes.
PG
Okay.
Paul.
Minor.
Next, minor. Minor is same and adjacent.
Wait, we didn't take these off though. They come off, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have put those back out.
Because the
Okay.
laser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
So,
Minor.
now minor, one more.
Yeah.
Still at 0.
Yeah.
Okay. Explosive, arms. Then
Draw a card.
elite. Yeah, so this is the first time doing this, so
Okay.
okay. Apologies. It's a lot.
It's a lot, man. This is a very large. It's all. This is all gravy. This is all good stuff, but it's a lot.
Reveal the top elite Cylindroid AI card. And apply all the effects that you can see. So, here we go. Put it on the board, please. On its board. On its board.
Oh,
Right
just
there.
like on
There
top.
we
I
go.
see. Yep.
All right, so it's a minor. What number is it? Do we see a number?
There. I don't think
No,
that
not
card. That's not an actual card.
Oh, you're right. So this, just move
Yeah,
this and
yeah,
let's see
right.
what the
There you
first
go.
one is.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
2.
That's a 2.
All right, ramming. Alphabot in an adjacent square, lose 3 shield. The elite Cylindroid loses 2 shield.
Alphabot not in an adjacent square.
Not adjacent. Fact, it is not. So we look at that. The ramming, but so my question is, it says resolve. What?
Is that what you want to be seeing?
That.
It's better.
And apply all the effects you can. So I would argue we can't resolve the lose 3,
Yes.
but we can resolve the lose 2.
Okay.
So that drops 1, 2.
Yep.
Okay. But it did it to itself, so I would argue mom doesn't get that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Okay?
And there's another little symbol on this one, but you didn't call it out, and maybe it just doesn't mean anything.
Oh no, we're that's y'all,
Beta
and
bot.
y'all are immune.
Oh.
You don't
We don't-
damage
we
y'all.
don't
This
take
is
any damage.
this is the like Godzilla versus Mothra,
Yeah.
and the civilians don't take any damage.
Fair enough.
We're just saying let them fight.
When the elite Cylindroid ending AI card is shown, if it hasn't been eliminated, shuffle the cards and stuff.
Yeah.
So, apologies, OG.
So what is this one? It goes just at the.
I just off to the side, discard.
Okay.
Just
'cause
keep it back
we'll
with you
redo
guys.
it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. All of them have attacked.
They sure have.
Okay, except now it again doesn't react. We've covered that.
Yep.
Now cylindroids move. Lasers already move or attack, so they don't move. The arming is not attacking, so
Okay.
therefore that will move.
That one does move.
And that is in A1, so therefore it will move to A2.
Cool.
Okay?
All right.
Everything else attacked, so it doesn't move.
Okay.
Serves as a starting card for the elite cylindroid.
Yeah. It was,
Okay, all right, cool. Now we're at the Alphabot
Yep.
activation. So
Move
now
this
we
guy.
do a standard AI. We will drop it 1, and she will move, which sucks for some people more than others.
Ah!
Yeah.
Okay, so now that she's moving,
Yep.
she is leaving the vault.
Sure is.
John looks thrilled.
well, it sucks for all of us, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, not for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Zero-
really, that's
zero-
what matters.
zero
Yeah.
sum
What's your
situation.
score?
All right,
Are
so-
you are you winning?
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Me and OG, we're winning.
Are you
All
winning,
right.
son?
Going to 4. Comes to the front of the school bus.
Yeah.
That moves to, actually, yeah, all of them
you.
move
Yeah, all of you move.
up to 4.
Yeah.
Now, a couple things are going to happen. The locks will get removed here
Yeah.
Yep.
when that comes out.
Yep.
Okay. So, everything in. Okay, cylindroids in A2 and B2.
Yep.
Move to the corresponding spaces. So I have that here.
So A2 goes to the.
A2 goes to the closest of a single color.
Yeah.
So that where it was, I believe.
Oh, we're not going to
so
get stress.
it would go there.
Okay.
So that goes here.
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's leaving. Yeah, it's where it comes from, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So then A1 and B1 return to the cylindroid belt. B1's return first. That
Already
no. It'll go there.
Why there?
A moment. Starting from the segment next to the last occupied. I am wrong. It will go into 6.
Okay.
Go ahead and eat 6.
Ugh. Turn order.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that says you cannot deliver Alphabot
Yeah.
once you're past
Okay.
there. And then everyone has to eat 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. 20 is 1.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you
you
go.
go.
And you're going to be 1 behind me.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay. So now A1 will then go.
Everybody gets 4.
Everybody eats 4.
However. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Good news. We didn't screw anything up. Because.
You take another 6.
Yeah, well, you're getting 14 all day.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
took 6.
I need 10 more then.
Yeah. Oh, this
No,
is
you need 8
exciting.
more.
8 more.
Oh, you're right at 40.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was one behind, right?
Yep.
Woo. Feeling the stress, boys?
Yeah. I'm just glad they're with me, kind of. So,
So now my max is down to 4,
Okay.
which I'm good.
Return to the general supply boxes and hatch token.
Yeah.
And now place a new hatch. Please. Okay.
get rid of the box.
So
you
now,
Yeah.
to be clear, now we're not done. That was just here.
Yeah.
Now, are we at 7 or less?
Yes.
Yes. Are we at 0?
No.
No. So therefore, let me make sure I'm doing this in the right order. So then, 7 or less must reveal a new aggressive.
Yep.
And when you do that, that will go up.
Yep.
So this now goes to the the start space.
Yeah,
Already
she's
there.
retreating.
And anything that is there
Yeah.
she runs back.
Yeah.
This is the same one we saw earlier.
Yeah.
So okay, nobody's there because you guys are with everyone's
Right.
copacetic. So now we then go back through. Less than 7, yes. 0, done.
Right.
Again, this is why
Yeah.
I made this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay. Back to 6. Alphabot distance. Where y'all at? They're chilling. This is behind.
So I'm good.
So no stress on there.
Yep.
Hand size is 4 for all y'all.
I'm at 4.
I'm at 4.
2.
2. Okay, John. Do you need a hug, John?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. You sounded so sad.
No.
Turn order
This is fine.
is yellow, red, purple.
We're good.
Yellow, red, purple. Good. Well, good. All right. New event. Oh God. Hold on. This is dying.
So once you hit 40, every stress you take after that is going to just start
Here's the
pinging your
shield.
shields.
I got you. I know.
And also your player board, your little thing there is going to flip over,
Starts-
I believe.
Yeah, you're going
right?
to catch on fire if you get over 40.
Yeah.
This is what the
Or if you're
people
sorry,
want.
if you get down to shield, if you get down too low on your shields, then you flip this over.
Oh, is that? Oh no. Oh, it's this that
Yeah,
flips.
that flips
That's
over.
it.
Yeah.
Every time you take a.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. My bad.
Oh God.
I wonder if this so far what we're doing right now is like how I have no gauge. Is this normal? Is Fernando sitting here being like,
I
yeah,
think
this-
so.
I think
this
it's
checks
normal.
out.
I think it's normal in certain scenarios.
Yeah.
So can you go here?
You can go there.
Okay.
Okay, you cannot mine, i.e., you can't do anything. You have to get rid of
You can
this.
attack it
Yeah.
with a.
Now, if you attack it, it will blow up, and you will take 2 shield damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
However,
but you
you can
reduce
disarm
stress.
it.
So
you can
defuse it.
You can
and then-
diffuse it.
yes.
Then.
And how do you
then-
diffuse it? What's
boosted connect.
the boosted
Correct.
connect?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a boosted connect diffuses it, and then a boosted mine gets rid of it in
Right.
whatever way you want to get rid of it. Okay.
Okay.
But this tile is shut down
It won't flip.
while that's there.
Now, now it won't flip. So if
It won't do anything.
if the event comes out to flip it,
Sad.
and that event may never come out again, so that thing may never flip.
Correct. So, by the way, Fernando says phase 5 was very well handled. That was a complex scenario. Kudos
look
to
at us.
everyone for keeping track. And
Yeah.
just, again, systematic. Take your time.
I would hope after
procedural.
35 hours of playing this game,
Yeah.
we've got it.
Well, I've been at this now for 14
Years.
hours
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Today. Go.
All right.
Everything
Shifts.
moves 1. The pressure drops to 1. Says the
So
planet.
that's at the end. That's
Yeah.
at the C delivery.
Hold on,
Nobody
no,
can
it's
deliver to
not
it
at the
anyway.
end. But
C
yeah.
delivery.
Yeah.
And then anti-clockwise, the planet move or the core moves.
Yes.
And the irony,
Yeah. Yep.
that does not flip.
It does not, and it may never flip, depending on how we get through that deck.
Open the hatch.
Open the hatch.
That one
that's the carbon.
is carbon
Yeah.
here. Okay. So at least no shield damage for y'all for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then everything's coming into B1.
Just that.
Oh, just that. Okay. Oh, psst.
Nothing.
Ain't nothing but a laser thing,
laser
baby. All right. That done. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, yellow. You can draw 2 of the same or 3 different. Must be declared first. Then you have the same option.
Sure.
You, sir, get 1 card.
get
So
one
plan
card.
accordingly. There we go.
I will take.
I'm actually really proud of that. That went really smooth. That was
think it
was
did.
well done.
I
That
think
feels
it's very
good.
different. The top 3.
Top
Yep.
3. How about a little mine action for you, sir?
Yep.
How about a little boost to connect action for you, sir? And how about just a little choo-choo?
I love that.
All right. Okay.
Hmm.
The STR 355 is your oyster. That's the planet.
It is. I figured. I figured that's exactly what it was.
Definitely a move, definitely a mine. I
Definitely
guess
a
I'll go
move.
ahead and take an interact.
Okay. And Paul.
Damn, that's-
Oh.
I was gonna say difficult, lemon difficult, but no. I think I'll take that.
All right. Playing your stuffs. All right, OG. We see you. Drive safe. Both hands on the wheel. All right. So Fernando's giving y'all a little hint. Says, for those watching, as everyone looks, the key right now is to focus on eliminating
That's what I'm
cylindroids
trying to do.
help regulate the player's stress.
Yes, that's exactly
and to
what
collect
truth.
auto-produced resources, especially with several vaults currently running hot.
Truth.
There's a bunch of stuff down here. So there you go.
Yeah.
Are we good?
I will say, look,
Am I good?
you've got some
Yeah, I'm
deliveries,
good.
some
I'm
more
good.
efficient than others. You've gotten this.
We're showing the game. That's
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
100%.
do.
We
I'm
sure
giving you
are.
credit. I'm not hating on you.
All right,
John.
we're
Yeah.
good? Okay. So I'm going to move
Yeah.
out. So I'm going to move next to this guy.
Okay, so your movement is currently 3.
Yeah.
It is 1 somewhere here. So you want to move here?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, and you can mine this to get carbon, right?
Yeah.
mean, if you're-
Now, to be
Does it be
clear,
on top or adjacent?
if you're there and you mine that, you get double.
Right.
And you're also still adjacent.
And
to
you're
the
still
cylinder.
adjacent.
Yeah, okay, then we'll stay there.
Be there.
And close. If the hatch closes on you,
I
it
think a
doesn't hurt
shield.
you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Oh,
There's-
if it opens
there's-
on you,
yeah.
it might be fire or something.
Right, which it's
Yeah.
not. So, okay. All right, good. So you're done?
Yep.
Card, go away.
Card go away.
All right, Ken. You got to move it, move it.
I don't know if I want to do any of this, though.
I mean,
There's only a couple turns left. I mean, there's
Yeah.
oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 max.
5, assuming there's not a double move for the red. So,
there's a lot of cards left in that deck, so
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. Like, I didn't
Yeah.
seed it.
I don't know.
John brings up a good point. Or you could just accumulate stress for opponents or everyone and hope you're the last bot standing. We all
valid-
suck, but I suck less.
Valid strategy.
I'm down to 2 movement, which is bad.
Yeah. Now that there's a brief window of calm, it's crucial to regain control and stabilize before the next wave hits.
And I can't stand on this, right?
Sure you can. It can hold 4.
Oh, cool. All right.
However, if mom comes, she'll nudge y'all off.
That's
Nudge.
I don't
gently.
mind being nudged.
Okay.
And depending on the circumstances under which she moves, you might take damage.
Right. Go.
Yeah.
Usually it's her running back here, so you're
Yeah.
safe.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this double mine, and that's gonna give me 4 beta matter.
Yeah. So, you know what? Here, just going to show the peeps, because there you go. So we are at pressure 1, so beta 2 times 2, and it is boosted. Are you keeping it?
No.
John.
All right, so I'm going to attack that cylinder.
It must be boosted.
Yeah,
good
so
sir.
I have.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so you're doing a boosted mine.
Yep.
You're attacking it. So now your question, you have 3 options. All of them are going to reduce your stress.
Yeah.
But disintegrating it just
Reduces your stress by
I think
2.
I just want
That.
to disintegrate it because the purple one bonus action would give me
An attack
an
on beta,
attack on somebody
beta bot.
else.
yeah.
On
Which I
a
don't
fellow
want.
beta. bot.
Although scrapping it does get you exo and
matter,
carbo.
So yeah, so you have to.
Right.
So
yeah.
you're gonna
That's the balance.
you'll lose at least 1 stress if you're not
Well, no matter what, he's going back 1.
Yeah.
Actually,
right.
I think I'll just go back 1 because I could use the
I imagine
Yeah.
that in a
The exo.
carbon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And
Back
back,
to
into the
bag.
sack. Okay. And you know what it's not going to do? Go back onto there.
And give us
So
another
that's the
4
other
stress.
thing,
Yeah.
right? Because these guys, when they come out, they'll either go back or they get killed and they go away.
Yeah.
So
Right.
elite. And when this is out, there's no more of those.
Yep.
When we
So.
at some point when we talk about it, remind me
Sorry.
about what I like about that about
The back and forth.
about how the back and forth and how sending them back hurts everybody, and there's all ways to hurt everybody. I want to talk about that
Well, that'll be for the patrons.
for the
but yes,
patrons. Yeah,
because
So-
we don't do sponsored roundtable.
that's true. If we get 2 more patrons,
I am going to take 2 carbon.
What are you doing here? You're extracting. Where are you? Oh, yeah, fact. And not keeping the card or keeping the card?
Nope.
All right, Paul.
let's
Little
see.
help, John, if I can tear you away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move 2, and I'm just gonna go 1, 2, and just get lousy with it. And that's it for me.
Okay. Keeping the card?
Yeah. Oh, am I keeping the card? Yes.
Well, you said yeah. Don't
know.
lie to me. Okay.
I would never.
John,
Yeah, and then I'm gonna mine the center there.
there you go. Have a couple of carbon.
Same.
Okay, have a couple of carbon. Card. Paul.
Bringing it back.
Card. John. All right, looks like we're done with that.
Yeah.
So create batteries if you were so inclined. You can only create 2.
2 titanium. Actually, I got one here, so 1 titanium battery.
Okay.
There you go, Kim.
Make it. Wait, where is it?
Right there.
Wait, where?
Gray on gray.
Oh, okay.
Can't see it? Rearrange. Done.
Okay, so now that needs a battery. Rearrange your batteries. You can swap out with your beta bot if you were so inclined, fellas.
Good.
Paul,
Rearrange.
Well, I
Oh, I'm gonna have to replenish, aren't I?
you in fact no.
Am
you
I?
have
Oh,
one.
I thought I'd used it. No, I'm good.
All right. So I guess we're done with 4.
Well, I'm gonna
Do I want to
apologies.
prepare a battery.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Prepare. Yeah, all that.
Yeah,
Let me
don't-
know when you're done.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Not done yet. I think that's good. Yeah. All right. Yes. Go ahead.
All right. So good news. Done. So now we're just going to do a standard AI. Standard AI is here. And drop that. Thank you. Not moving, but she is spitting out titanium batteries.
Oh, batteries, everyone. Cookies.
Sure, I guess. Why not?
1 for you. 1 for you.
And none
She
for her.
has. So she's good.
Yeah.
She's happy. She's content. She's a little damaged, though. So we're at 5. We're not at 0. We do an aggressive AI. Squish.
Nobody's in
Nobody's
No
in there.
squish.
Nobody gets squished.
This moves up. Thank you.
Good.
And less than 7 and 0, we stop.
Yep.
Okay. So, alphabet distance. Behind, same, good. All y'all are limited to 4 cards.
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2.
Same order. Yellow, red, purple. New event, please. 1, 1, 1.
1, 1.
And
Off.
okay, so now
We're
the
good.
probe has had all of its deliveries made, so therefore nobody gains any stress.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now getting back to the event. Apologies.
Nothing?
Nothing moves on that. We got a little lava.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Lava.
I was hoping it was acid.
Sorry. Thank you for the giggle. I appreciate that.
But I can never remember what it's from.
Shaggy.
Mr. Yeah, it's Mr. Bombastic.
I think-
Yeah.
Boys,
Completed.
the lava is flipping.
That's a flip.
So we will do that momentarily after I double check all the others.
That one
This
gets
one
one.
gets one as well.
Yep.
Okay. So all of these will now be removed from
Yes.
that, and this will auto flip. So literally, we are showing everything this game has to offer. Well
Yep.
done, us. All right. So more stuff.
Yeah.
And this just says, hey, nothing comes here
Right.
because it's been flipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
And more stuff.
The stuff you
Yeah.
get is better.
It is
These
more.
are going to A.
Okay. Those are going to A.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, yeah. And the
And it's
hatch is
already
open and good. All right. You two are drawing 2 same, 3 different. You, sir, are drawing 1.
Drawn 1.
Okay. Man, the game is climaxing and people are leaving.
I know, right?
It's Friday, isn't it? What are you even doing? It's
Yeah.
Friday. Oh, by the way, how did Vandy do today?
Lost by 3.
I'm sorry.
That's all good. We had the ball with 19 seconds left. Took
Yeah.
a shot,
Yeah.
missed it. Took another shot, missed it.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna do-
and by we, it is Vandy.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
went
yeah.
to Vandy.
We.
I did not go to Oregon, but I've spilt enough blood, sweat, and tears for Oregon. I joined the Marine Corps. We are playing in 12 minutes.
I have absolutely no affiliation.
Two 12s and 1 already, so you should be safe.
Yeah, okay, good. All right, good.
All right, so 3 different. So I'm going to take the boosted interface,
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
allow it.
the mine action. Please don't be. Thank God.
Yeah.
And the move. That's okay.
All right.
I was just hoping.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Ken?
I'm taking 2 mines.
Oh. 1, 2. So a boosted and the
I wouldn't have
boosted is
got it, but
available.
I'm
No,
just-
you wouldn't know.
yeah.
You're just bitter that someone else did.
Hot diggity damn.
Do you want that boosted mine?
I want that boosted.
But are you taking it?
I'm taking that boosted mine.
All right. You would think I would have that committed to memory, but lots going on today. I
Oh,
can't
wait.
remember.
Alphabot slurps up what's in the vault. And I believe gets. So just look at the card
How about from the hatch?
from the hatch. Sorry.
Yeah, right. There
So
you go.
whatever's.
That's it.
We don't know what's in. Oh, it's carbon in the hatch. So
It
flip that
is.
card over. It's probably
So
2.
it's 2. It is. It's double.
Yeah.
So that goes
Down right
There.
there.
unlimited.
Yep. 2 unlimited.
Okay.
Can I disarm this and then attack it on 2 different turns? Like disarm it
Yeah.
this turn and then attack it next turn?
Sure.
You can
Okay.
you can do whatever you
I
want.
can exist
Once
in
they
there.
exit from here, there's nothing that triggers them to arm. So once you disarm it,
Do they
you
attack?
have forever.
No, they just hang out.
You have forever
They
lost.
just- yeah, they hang
I'm pretty
out.
sure that's right.
I believe, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that? Program your stuff, people.
Yeah. Let's see. That is a big earth-shattering kaboom.
I can't believe I actually volunteered to do 2 Age of Steam games today.
Oh, actually.
It's gonna be great.
One of which is Bahia.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
That's gonna be a day.
I'm gonna do this.
No.
All right, we'll allow it. Yeah, it's the better idea.
Yeah.
Good call.
Pressure
Yeah,
level 1.
I have no idea what you did, but that's okay.
Sure. Is that what I want? What do I want out of life?
Suitcase full of hundreds.
What's best in life? Crush your enemies.
See them driven before you. Hear the lamentations
The
of the
lamentations of the
Yes.
women.
You good?
Yeah.
No, wait. Okay, I'm good now. Go.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to attack again and boost it.
Yep.
Well, no. You're going to boost it so that you can attack.
Yeah.
Correct. Now, do I... Okay, so yellow would give me... Yeah, I think I need some grays. So I think I'll just clean up the yellow one.
Okay.
And by clean up, in what way? Clean up on aisle
The scooper.
A1, so you're scrapping it.
Scrapping it.
Okay, so you are going back 1 stress,
Yeah.
scrapping,
Oh, there you go.
and
I got
so
these- I got these two
therefore it
resources.
is a silicon and a titanium.
Yep.
Yep.
And this goes back to the Sacco goodness. All right, done. Card gone. Ken, you're up.
I am using a boosted one to do the same thing.
Okay, which one?
So
Can I interest you in a laser?
Yeah, I'll do a laser. I'm gonna scrap it.
Yeah.
Okay, and
There
I
you
can
go.
never remember how this rule works.
Hold on. Red.
But
A moment. Hold on. Red goes back 1. Hey, good news. You can deliver Alphabot.
well,
No?
so
Oh,
I think
it bumps-
purple goes back one too. Yeah.
Oh, purple was there. I
was there.
apologize.
It's all
I
good.
was
No.
my bad.
Can I put this here and then use it to retain this card?
Yeah,
think
because
so.
you don't get rid of the card until after
Okay.
the action, so the answer
Sweet.
is yes.
All right.
There you go. Over there. You're good. Paul.
I'm going to move, and I'm going to do a little boosty. I'm here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hang on. I was not paying. I did not realize that I have 3 movement. Does that change what I'm going to do? No, it does not.
Okay. So you're boosting it.
I guess I'm going to have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where I'm going now.
Okay.
that one's
You
better.
are up here for connecting.
It's going to give me access to the big stuff over there.
Effects
big stuff
and
indeed.
and if it's boosted, you get those as discounts.
So I'm going to take this out because I spent it for my boost.
Yep.
And this goes away.
Fact. Well done. John.
All right, so I'm going to move down to my yellow, my friend down here.
Okay. So you are coming to hang out.
And I think I will keep this.
Sir.
I feel like I might as well kill this guy rather than let him shoot me in the face.
You can take 2 this time, so you
So-
stop giving Paul less stress.
So it's boosted.
I couldn't I?
You can just disintegrate him.
Yeah. All right.
Going back 2, so skip 2.
Nice. At least 2. Yeah. That's good.
And here, Sacco power, please. Well done. Good job managing, fellas. Good job. You're up, sir.
So
Card.
No.
Okay.
I am here. And I am here.
Yes.
We are at pressure level 1, which means I get to take one of those 4 items up there.
Hold on. Is this boosted?
It is not. Oh, could I boost it?
If you boost it, you get those to use.
Right.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just got to pay for it.
So we are at level 1.
Yeah.
You already get a discount of 1 battery.
Okay. Well, then I think my. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I already get a discount of 1 battery.
Mm-hmm.
I
And-
think I'm going to take. How many points is that one worth?
4.
I'll take it.
Okay, so hold on. You get a discount. So it's not boosted.
No.
So you're gonna owe a
Oh, wait.
carbon.
I could do this in order to boost it.
You're due. I don't know that it feels a little wasted.
It's-
Oh, you're
saves
right.
you-
That's
it
it.
just
Then I
saves
will.
you this
Then I
one,
will not
yeah.
boost it.
Okay.
Will not.
So it's going to be a carbon,
Yeah.
a silicon,
Yeah.
and an
exo
exo.
matter.
Carbon, silicon, exo.
Yeah.
Facts. That comes home.
Can you have that black battery there because of your shield?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, no, he
That's
can.
it.
He's good. It's
Okay.
if it goes.
You can even put this in the one place you can and get an extra shield right now.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
put this
hold
right
on
here.
before you do that. Just
Yep.
so there you go.
Oh, so I'm gonna put this here.
Yeah.
Which is going to give me an extra shield.
Yep.
And then I put this down here, and if I choose to, I could
Just
replicate
get that
batteries.
battery right now.
But where would it go?
It was not.
It will evaporate.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that.
Okay.
So I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Timing.
Cool.
You can't get all the timing right.
Sir.
This
Yep.
card is
Moment.
keeping.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to do a boosted connect, which lets me disarm that thing, right?
It does. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, it's disarmed. Never to bother anybody again. However, still can't use the actual tile.
Yeah,
okay.
Right.
Sir. Y'all are humming along. This is, yeah, it's in a bit of a flow. Well done. Thanks, Fernando. Says you're doing a real showcase of all the layers of the game with complex resolution at every step. And it's honestly really interesting to see how they might pull through
You
this
done?
game.
You pulled out.
I'm super curious to see how
Back to your
Ken
ball.
manages
Yeah.
to adapt his tailored strategy to the current situation. So that's it for
Yeah,
You
I
heard.
Taylor strategy?
I was trying to push the
he
alpha button.
Yeah.
clearly was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm checking to see if I would benefit from anything there. I don't think so. There's nothing. I could just get a second item because I've got something that I could do, but I'm not gonna do that.
All right, so we're done.
Yeah.
All right, produce
I have a
batteries.
fourth one.
I apologize, right?
Oh,
Because
so
you're.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Can
that's
I,
you.
on my turn at any time, do this?
Okay. I believe the answer is yes.
I think so
Cool.
too.
Okay, so yeah, show here. I'm just going to move this a little bit so people at home can see. There you
Yeah.
go. So read what that says.
So it says lose 2 shield,
Yep.
and then lose 3 stress.
Correct.
So I think how this would work is that goes away,
So hold on. It goes ping 1.
auto fills down,
Correct.
ping 2, and I lose 3 stress.
I believe that is correct.
Seems.
Yes, I think so. Fernando
Okay.
can correct me, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because 25 was the other. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I missed that one. He's here then.
No.
One. No, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was here.
No, you
Yeah.
did right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Bad news. Hold on. You might lose them all at once. So that might be. Might be the action is you lose 2 shields, so it goes 1, 2, and then it would drop down, so therefore you're actually. Yeah. Ken must move the shield. Yeah, that's
So
what I
that's
It's not
thought.
still
Here?
not that
So,
big of a deal.
okay. So put it back. So it would be ping 1, drop 2.
Yeah.
And then that battery would drop on top. Actually, on top of it, I
Okay.
think.
So that's not so bad then, I guess.
I think that he said but, and I think that's what's coming. I think it would be that.
Yeah.
Because
So
then...
it still protects it from moving again.
Yes. It
Yeah.
effectively is the same thing, but a little bit different.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's about to tell us. Again, we're hitting all the edge cases today, boys.
Yeah.
All right.
And then my question
Yes.
my question would be,
Yeah.
can I still put stuff here? I think the answer is no.
No, I think the answer is yes, you can. However,
If I lose anything.
if you
it'll go
lose,
away.
you lose them both.
Well, wouldn't this one just go? Because it's titanium on top?
What? Hold on. He says, but get rid of the gray battery.
Oh, get
on
rid of the gray
top.
battery. Okay. All
Okay.
right.
So yeah, I believe you can still add batteries on top of that.
But they have to be gray to go on top of it.
Correct.
right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I could reorganize to put this one there if I wanted to, for example.
When you get
Yeah.
more batteries, which is about to happen.
Yeah.
Although you get a 4th card,
I just
which
wanna,
technically is there, but
I just want
because
to take
of
it back.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, now create your batteries, change up your tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody owes me a battery.
What order do we do that in?
Okay, so let's do this.
Because I need to know if this battery vaporizes.
Here we go. Replicate prepared batteries. Step 1.
I got
Well, no, not true, because
When do I
yeah,
owe you
you
that?
can do this freely.
Oh, okay, great.
So
So we're gonna put this here.
okay, and then you can make that battery as a part of that. Yeah.
Done.
Red still owes me a battery here.
Yeah. I'm still thinking about
Nope,
it. but
you're
I think
good.
I'll take
Nobody has any lava still.
this one.
You can combine your beta matter if that is a thing you were doing as well.
It is not a thing I am doing.
And then I'll make batteries.
That's what I meant, John. I realize I didn't say that. Yeah, I'll explain it. So, Ken,
Yeah.
you can put any battery on top of that shield marker.
Okay.
However, a titanium is the only thing that will
that
stop
holds
it
in
from
place.
moving.
Sure.
Right.
All right. So I think I might as well go ahead and make an extra one.
And you only
I've
made
already got
2,
it queued up.
correct?
Yeah, I only made 2.
Okay.
Yep. So like that.
Good. All right. So full. Y'all are good with the batteries you have here. You're good
Yeah.
with your. Are you preparing name batteries or any
No, I'm good.
acid?
Oh, I forgot I could do that. That's an interesting idea. What does acid give me?
2 silicon.
Silicon.
Okay. All right. So we're done then, and you're above 5. You're above 5. You're above 5. All right. We're done with that. Okay. Moving on to step 5. This should be really easy. So step 5, flip a
Bottom
chill
card,
one.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to refill this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
Mom moves one. She
That
makes
should have
me,
been. We did that. We just never shuffled and refilled
Thank you.
that.
She makes me move.
She nudges you, and you may move anywhere. Hold on, anywhere adjacent
Yeah.
from the hatch because she moved forward.
Yeah. So I'm
Correct.
good.
Okay, so you chose to move there.
Yep.
Okay, then that dropped down
Yep.
less than 7.
So she's
Aggressive.
got an aggressive action. Oh boy.
Okay, what number?
It is 18.
It doesn't look
18.
good for you.
No.
Alpha bot executes an attack. Beta bots in the same square or adjacent lose 2 shield.
All right. So I lose this and then
And
that.
1. There you
Yeah.
go. Elite Cylindroid, if adjacent, would lose 1. All Cylindroids in adjacent are disintegrated.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad and good, like big picture wise. And maybe not in this instance, but
Sure.
okay. That moves.
Yep.
So we're
She's
done.
good. Yep.
Thank you. Good catch.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just
It's those
put it
dad reflexes.
Here it is. All right. So we are done. So now, Alphabot distance. We are here.
Yeah.
Everybody is good there. Everybody is good there. Hand limit is 5.
Or 4.
No, it's 5, 4, 4.
Yes.
To be clear, because of that.
Yeah.
Turn order, I believe, has changed.
Yes, it has.
So first, second, third. All right, event. Everything moves forward 1. So 1, and that will hang out right there. Yep, thank you. Pressure goes up clockwise on the tectonics. All right.
gas
Elite.
and-
Okay, so first things first. You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with you.
Gas and silicon.
Yeah.
You
got
do
that.
silicon.
Yeah.
I'll do gas.
We'll do
That is. Oh, we got another that's flipping
Hello.
right there.
another flipperoo.
No gas. No gas.
Yeah, there it is.
That's it. Okay, so this guy flips. Ooh,
Okay.
wow.
Gas
That's a
down.
lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially a lot of
Titanium.
titanium. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty tasty. All right.
All right.
So now the event. Now the hatch is going to go away. She comes back. That go. Nope. No.
Oh, he's
yeah,
coming
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Wait, what's happening?
yeah.
Oh, because of the right.
It's the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Still the minor.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not the laser side, but
Sure.
that happened.
So he's caught up to us.
Done.
Yeah.
By the way, one shot.
I know, he's going to get it.
One shot glory
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what. Oh, that's
wait,
what you were.
he's been
Okay. All
waiting for that.
right.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to do it first, but just didn't.
Hold on. Chris says, just came in knowing nothing about this game. This feels like watching cricket. People are saying and doing things based on
Yeah.
a set of rules that is comically
impenetrable.
impenetrable.
Oh, that's great.
It is real true.
that's
Very,
actually a fair
very
statement.
True.
Okay, so we are done. Hold on. That was the event.
Yeah.
Okay, so now in turn order, we are drawing cards.
Yeah.
Starting. So we're going anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
So yellow is drawing 2 cards.
Yeah.
Must be different. Purple, 2 cards must be different. Red can be 3 cards different or 2 of the same.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm going to take the mining. It's gonna be two different.
Yeah.
And
It has to be two different.
Right. Yeah.
You didn't have another option.
Okay.
Oh. George Foreman passed away.
Oh.
That's too bad.
All right. Oh, all right. Getting ready for when
And that is
down goes Frazier. I literally was going to use that
That's
reference
this one,
when
okay.
Yeah.
the elite goes
Yeah.
down, right?
Is Frazier still alive?
And I'll take a
I
move.
don't think so,
Nah,
right?
Okay.
All right. So I got to take two different.
Fact. And there are 2 moves, I believe.
Yeah, I'm going to take
Okay.
one move here. And I will take one mine here. Done.
So I'm going to take 2 moves.
Okay.
Okay. So there is 1 move here.
Yep. And I
So now she's like,
Yep.
because of that.
Yep, and I'm going to replace this deck. I will hand it to Edward because I know he does some post Paul
Yeah,
shuffle
well, no, I
magic.
know. All I do is usually cut. And sometimes I shuffle if I'm doing it absentmindedly.
Yeah.
So, if you guys will give me just a minute, I'm really struggling to
I'm going to
find
go ahead and take this next one.
fair facts. Go ahead and program your stuff if you haven't.
Yeah.
That actually
Yeah.
works out. There it is. That's the stuff I'm looking for.
That's the stuff.
Really? Can you stop?
Sure. Hello.
There it is. It's right here. Okay, I'm ready.
Cool.
Is
Ready?
Is there
Yeah.
something?
All right. So I'm going to
Well,
boost.
are you
You know what? I'm not going to waffle on it. I'm good.
you sure?
Look, if I sat here and min-maxed, you guys would be sitting here staring at me for 10 minutes. So we're just going to go.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to boost this action in order to
Attack.
attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to scrap it.
Okay, so you're reducing 1 stress.
Yep.
Yeah.
You came to the brink
Ah,
and you
yeah.
have looked at the
Yeah.
abyss and said,
Yeah.
"Not today."
Nobody
Not
else here has
today.
looked in the eye of the
No,
abyss.
but you
I
have.
Two
Hold on,
lava
hold on. You
and
have
acid
looked
in the gas.
at the eye
That's
Yeah.
right.
and said, "Not today."
Not today.
Okay.
I got your 2 lava.
2
and
lava.
then acid in the gas over
acid.
there.
And the
Gas.
abyss looks back and goes, well, how about tomorrow?
Can I have an acid and gas,
Like,
please?
Yes.
And you're like, okay.
And now I don't have any empty tanks without. So I'm gonna put this here, and it's gonna liquefy.
And that immediately becomes 3 lava.
So 3 more lava. Right?
No. Okay, look. Put it back how it was.
Yeah. All the way.
All the way. Reset it. First time we're doing this. So here.
So I'm gonna put a lava in.
Okay, so now that lava immediately liquefies the silicon and turns it into a lava.
Yep.
And then it's n+1.
So you're
So
gonna get an
that
extra
was
lava.
that is the n, and now the +1.
Okay, and then I had the other one because it was 2.
Yep.
Okay,
There you go.
gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, because you added a lava.
I had
future
2.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's where I apologize. My bad. I missed that step. Okay,
Paul?
keeping the card or not? Okay.
I have movement of 3. I'm going to boost this move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kamanano, you are purple.
Yeah.
And how did you boost it?
With the
With
black
this?
battery that
Okay.
I got there.
There you go.
So
And then this comes
landed
here. and-
Acidopolis there.
Get some
and
stuff.
Get some stuff.
Facts.
Done.
Keeping the card,
Negative.
sir.
I am attacking the
Darkness.
elite cylindroid.
Okay,
Nice.
so you attack it.
Yep.
Drop it down here. Let's drop it down to show right,
Yeah.
but not on. There you go. So if the minor elite cylindroid is eliminated, all cylindroids in the main vault are eliminated and returned to the bag. Then flip the elite cylindroid to its laser side and place it back on the last segment of the cylindroid belt.
Now, first you should probably collect your rewards. for
Oh
doing
yeah.
that.
Oh, apologies.
So, I get a titanium.
Well, lose 2 stress first off.
Yep.
Okay. Get a titanium, a silicon battery, and a titanium
Yeah,
battery.
except not those things.
Because you
Batteried out.
Your battery, you don't have room.
Yeah.
Okay, you got that. Now flip that. Yep. Back onto the belt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fill the segments.
No. Yeah.
All the segments. Randomize, baby, and this bad boy will flip.
With boxes too.
A moment.
Presumably based on each segment. There.
Fill all segments.
Yeah. So I think the answer
I would
is
say yes.
Okay.
It's effectively resetting the game
Right.
in that regard, except you need to turn those boxes right side up.
No box.
What is,
No
what
box.
is right side up like this?
Yes.
Okay.
No box in that last one.
What are you,
my.
a monster, dude?
No box in
Well,
that. In that.
I think there's a decent chance we won't
No,
get
last
to
one.
that one.
No
Thank
box there.
There you
goodness.
go.
There you
3-player. Okay, but this one gets one.
go. Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
All the bombs.
Chris is having a blast with this. What's up, Chris?
Yeah.
All right. Return the Elite's hatch token back. We've done that.
Yep.
Flipped it over to its purple side.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And-
Return to the box all the cards that have to do with the minor elite.
Yeah. Right there.
So all those right there.
Which?
No.
These.
Yeah. Until you get to a purple.
Right.
Yeah.
That basically
That's
is
the minor
it.
blow up.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Turn that over.
Yeah. Let's
I
relish.
mean, let's relish a little bit. Look, that basically says everything we just did.
Yeah. Now turn it over so that everyone can see.
Everyone
what we just
can
did.
see.
Look at that.
Well done,
Good job,
Ken.
Yeah.
Do you feel
Even
accomplished?
Even though
little bit.
Mombot did like all the damage.
Yeah.
She really did.
Yeah,
she
he had
did
the
the
final
heavy
blow.
lifting.
No, he
Yes.
actually did most of the damage to himself.
Oh, that's,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what it
with the
was.
ramming.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramming speed.
I think the rewards are different.
Keep in mind the laser elite cylindroid attack targets everywhere, not just those that are adjacent. If the laser elite is eliminated, everything's gone, and that's it for the cylindroids.
Yeah.
Like there will be no
when you say
more.
everywhere, you mean everywhere here? Or
In the vault.
Everywhere
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Now, did we get a new reward
Does
card?
this flip over?
Or we get
oh, there's
the
one
other one.
underneath.
Yeah. So if you look, that's flip it over. That's the minor one.
Yeah.
And flip that one over. You can see that this is
For 3
the
players,
laser.
that's the laser one.
Yeah.
Great.
So there you go. Okay.
And then this goes back up here.
Facts. Flip
that, too.
Flip that because it's no longer the
Alright.
minor; it's the laser.
They thought of everything.
Yeah, seriously, right?
Okay.
All right.
All right. And now the game begins,
So
boys.
where are we?
Yeah. No, we've gone through
So is it
setup,
my
and
turn?
now we're good.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
did you
I just did
discard
3.
that?
Yeah.
You discarded
Well,
that.
hold on, and I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Everybody has one card missing, so we go back to player one. That's how you.
That's how you know who's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to connect. There.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Hey,
Yeah.
welcome. All right. So
I can't boost it.
we are at pressure 2.
Yeah, so you
So it's just straight up
take
face
Buy,
value.
buy a cool thing.
So
one of
I'm
these
going to
ones
buy a cool thing.
down here.
No.
No, up here.
Where are you?
Here.
Yeah, these are down here, aren't they? Oh no, they all the advanced
No, they're
ones?
all the advanced.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I don't want to spend my, what is this?
Exomatter.
Exomatter.
Okay, so that means you're looking at those 3.
Yeah. I mean, I could get that. I just don't want to spend
You
it.
can definitely afford that.
I think I can afford, I can't afford this one. So it's between these two.
Do
Okay.
you want to know what they are?
Yeah,
What
let's
they
just, yeah.
do? Okay. So, card numbers. Help me out.
X38, X05.
Okay, we'll start with X38 because that one looks badass. Here we go. Self-destruction. Activated. Can only be activated with a boosted sub-action. You must be in the main vault. And you lose 3 shield. When activated, you affect the other robots in your location. You inflict 1 shield damage to all beta bots and cylindroids in adjacent squares.
Yeah.
Or you inflict 2 in your and 2 in your square. You never deal damage to the elite or the alpha bot.
So I could blow up a bunch of these in
bunch of the
in one fell
cylindroids.
swoop.
Yes. By the way, we should have, I believe, put that out too. So
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
What's the other number?
And X05.
X05.
Well, so it's probably
I already know
whatever
what
the
that one
previous
is.
one was. Because otherwise we're going to run out of boxes.
That is a good point. So that was
It was the
this
coal
guy.
or the
Yeah,
carbon
it was
one.
that one.
I already know what that one is. That one's not great. So I'm
Okay.
gonna actually spend a yellow.
A silicon, a gas, an acid, and a lava. Mr. Lava. Never gets
You're
old.
ultimately spending 2 lava.
You sound like
'cause you're-
Benicio del Toro.
One of those you're going to have to
I'm
throw
okay
away.
with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there's worse people that sound like.
Seriously. Have you watched him in Sicario? Bad man.
Thinking more Way of the Gun.
Also, the opening scene to that movie is still it is my favorite opening in any movie of all time.
I wouldn't say we're much of a brains operation.
So does this mean I have to have these in my tank at the end of the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought they disappear.
They do.
Time it right.
Yeah.
There are these melting furnaces.
That's the only way that.
I mean,
There's
I
a lot of
guess. I don't
there's
know.
actually a couple of other ways,
Okay.
items and stuff that let you
Hold lava.
Hold
Yeah.
lava.
Yeah. Okay.
or have one lava in a tank and one lava in a tank by itself, because I don't know if that cools off. Does it? And solidifies? Not sure.
That's all right.
Oh no, we screwed something up. Hold on, I'm looking. Let me see.
I never like seeing that. Check Discord.
No, what? I see nothing. Yeah, I see nothing. So you're gonna just tell me. I have no idea, Fernando. All right, there's nothing there. All right, what do we got?
I'm gonna get rid of that.
Okay, we are up to player 2. Go, Paul.
Yeah. This is a boosted mine.
Boosted mine.
I get 4 acid.
You are here,
Yeah.
and we are at pressure level 2.
Yeah.
That's a massive acid trip right there. Okay,
Yeah.
done.
Done.
Keeping the card or not, sir? You're up.
Am I gonna keep that card? Am I gonna keep
Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Apparently, I did it right, whatever it was.
Okay.
Good.
that card?
I'm going to move
You
here.
have 6, or you have 3 movement. That was exciting. Okay,
Yep.
done.
Back to me.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'm going to move, and I have 3 movement.
And you are currently
I'm currently there.
there, which
I was
is
gonna go
there.
collect a bunch of stuff, but it
There's
flipped
a
over.
distinct lack of bunch of stuff.
Yeah. That would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't get there because of the lock. 1, 2, 3. I should probably just.
Here's the other thing I would like to point out. Not telling you your game. You know me. But actually, if you were to go 1, 2, 3, 4 by boosting it, you could get, I don't know, a
Paul
bunch
could
of
buddy
stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't need that stuff.
Oh my God, he's so needy. He wanted a bunch of stuff. You didn't specify.
specific-
I wanted this stuff that was on
Wow.
Yeah, well,
So.
It's all gone now.
Yep.
there.
I'm just messing.
But that spot is here. Boy, that's far away.
I'm amazed at my energy level.
Well, I think you've crossed over, right?
think so, I think
yeah,
so.
When like a kid, you trying to get your kid to sleep and they're so tired they can't lie down.
Right.
I gotta go see mom. That's the move.
All right.
Go see.
So, hold on. You came in
Oh, I came in.
from here.
So they would both be the same.
No, look at the icon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
so
see if there's a different
It's
way.
into there. What's your movement?
It's 2, but I don't want to come here in case she lands on me. So
Well-
this is good.
All right. Oh God, I did it wrong again. Sorry. So he came in from the side right there,
Yep.
Yeah.
from down there. Yep.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Back to me.
That's 1. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna mine again. Get 2 more acid. Done. Not keeping the card. Go ahead.
Okay. Wow. Well done, Paul. All right. A little interacting.
Go
we
here. You do this job right here.
All right. So
Mr. Acid.
she moves.
She's moving, folks.
Oh,
Okay.
she does.
Not with me.
By the way, that drops.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm left alone.
Oh, yeah.
You are in fact right there now.
In space.
We are in 5.
In
All right.
5.
Nothing else. This goes away.
Yep.
Let me see. Was there anything else? It's funny how unprepared I was for that because of what happened in our last game.
Yeah.
So she moves. Good. Done. Hatch. New hatch.
New hatch.
Done.
And hatch is closed.
For right, it's a mystery
Yeah,
right
they always
now,
come
but
in
yes,
closed.
it
Oh,
is
okay. Always starts off
technically
closed.
closed. You are correct.
Not
yeah.
retaining it.
And missed one thing. This is on me. It won't have changed anything,
Okay.
but I would like to fix it because okay. Back when Mom was here, the locks, but I also missed that she gains a shield.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
okay.
All right. So we're gonna add one to it, and now this one says scrap. She gets to add batteries, so
Oh,
her
okay.
battery supply.
One yellow
Gotcha.
battery.
So my bad on that.
all right.
Apologies.
All good.
That comes off though. There we go.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nothing's happening. Are we going to events or?
Oh, we're doing. We just
We're doing all the-
everyone took all their turns.
Yeah.
No, hold on. He just did this.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So we are done with 3. And answer Chris. I assume it's self-evident that for most fans of this channel, hashtag or quote unquote, oh my God, this is completely impenetrable is like one of our favorite feelings.
Oh, we love it.
We really kind of do
Yeah.
in some ways.
Yeah, it's a good thing we don't live in the Hellraiser world because we would all be Cenobites at this point.
Yeah,
We
agreed.
would all have just solved all the puzzle boxes.
Produce batteries. You have no batteries to produce.
Yeah.
So therefore, you may rearrange, and both of you owe me a battery here. Did you mess up?
No.
Okay.
Just shielding my nose.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was me. Sorry. That was
Lincoln.
terrible indigestion tonight. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I thought it was my upper lip.
It's not you, John.
I apologize. It literally was just a.
It's Edward's upper lip.
Seriously, it's the meatball sub. It really
Well, I guess
is.
that is my fault then.
It really kind of is.
Okay, so we're doing.
You're rearranging batteries
Oh yeah.
and
that
all
stuff
of
is-
that.
Yeah.
And if you are creating any batteries,
No.
combining beta matter, you have acid.
Well, that's an interesting idea, but I think I'm gonna chill on that.
Okay.
I don't really need silicon.
I think.
You still owe me a battery,
Oh,
Paul.
I do owe you a battery.
And then rearrange your batteries.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would impact anything. So
It doesn't.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Yep.
I think I like this.
You're above 5. You're above 5. He's above 5. We're done with that.
So now I've combined these, which means now they turn into what I need, right?
Yeah. So those turn into
Yellow cubes.
4 silicon,
Yeah.
Oh, and this solidifies.
and it does. That becomes 1 beta matter.
Yeah, all 3 of them go away,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
All right. All that's done. So here, nothing going on. So
Yep.
instead, we are just going to go there.
All right, it's trying to flip.
And
Flip
this
one
will
over.
drop. All right, draw 2 different cards in turn order. Everybody that is there with Mom, which is
Yep.
red. So 2 cards that are dissimilar, sir.
Cool. I'll take this one, and I'll take a movement.
You sure?
I mean, I'm over hand limit, so it's
Okay.
kind of like wah, wah.
Okay. So now she is 7 or less.
Yep.
We look. That is not at 0. We're going to do an aggressive AI, and that will move up. Aggressive AI
Oh,
says
come on, dude.
move to the center.
No, that's an eject.
Yeah, but I don't know that it happens if you're inside. So we haven't encountered that. Apologies.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
that's
sure
okay.
it does, but
I'm actually trying to root for you. What number is that? 16?
it is 16.
Inside the hole or on top are
Yeah.
ejected. Place them in the entry square and they lose a shield. Yep.
Wink.
Okay.
And then she does it again because we're not at 0 yet.
Hold on. So do the. Yeah, you're right.
Yikes.
Okay.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens. That is number 17. That's not good. Beta bots in the same square or adjacent lose 2 shields.
Thank God that thing moved.
So 1,
what do
2.
we got?
Ken is bitter.
This is good for us, Paul.
Yeah, but
Well, yeah.
and that will move up.
Let's celebrate too
I
much.
surrender.
What, you're winning right now?
I'm
Yeah.
not winning.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
by a
you
lot.
No, I'm not.
You currently are.
I'm not.
How do you figure?
Paul has 12 points.
I got 3 points.
It's not even close.
Okay. Ken's angry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, so we're done with that alphabet distance. Here, everyone's behind. We're good. Hand size. You are limited to 5 if you're Ken, 4 if you're not Ken.
Yeah. I'm good.
Here, I'll turn that one. I guess it just goes in there.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I appreciate it. Turn order is yellow, purple. Yep, same as it ever was. New
Same as it ever
events.
was. New event, flip it.
Everything's moving 1. There's 1. There's 1. Pressure level moves up to 3. Clockwise, sir. A silica, or I'm sorry, a
Carbon.
thank you.
Where's all the gas?
Yeah.
We know where the gas
Yeah,
is.
We know where it is.
I got nothing.
That's where it all is.
Nope, that's already full.
Yeah.
Done. That comes into A. Okay, and event hatch stays closed.
Yep.
Done.
Okay.
All right, drawing cards
Draw
starting
cards.
with
John.
yellow. You get 1 card. Ken gets
1 card.
3 different, 2 of the same. You get 2 different.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I guess I'll take the boosted move, please.
Yes, you will, won't you?
Edward, if you could hand me
What?
the
Sorry.
boosted move.
Yeah, got you.
Thank you.
That's it.
That's it. That's all I get.
Okay,
Oh, great. I get 2 different?
Paul.
2 different.
Fantastic. I'll take that. And... Sure. Yeah.
And Ken, 3 different, 2 of the same. I mean, there are 3 of them left. 3 moves left.
Sure.
I assume that's what you were.
3 turns.
No,
Oh, 3 moves. Yeah.
move. And
But how
moves
many
to the
turns
end.
max right now? We're at
2.
1, 2. Yeah.
After this one?
After that.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Was Mama Bot working for the Cylindroids this whole time?
Yee.
If you're Ken, you think so.
2 of. I think I need to sort of like wager that I can get a boosted one.
It's funny. I keep forgetting to use this, but we haven't needed
Yeah,
it.
we've got
so,
it down at this
Yeah, I
point.
think
So I'll take 2 of the mines.
2 mines.
Yeah.
Okay. 1.
Yeah.
2. All right. Program your stuff, fellas.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, here, while they're programming, just a quick reminder, if you are a patron, we're going to be having a roundtable discussion after this for a little bit, since me, Ken, and Paul all have a lot of hours with this game under our belt at this point, so we'll do that. And if you're not a patron, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/HCHQ. And please like and subscribe. Wow, I've been talking a lot today. Please like and subscribe. Trying to get that to 850. It'd be awesome to get that to 800 tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
So please, you get benefits, we get benefits. You get access to the Slack channel and a ton of patron-only content, including the roundtable discussion tonight. So there you go.
Good?
Good.
No.
Oh. I thought the heavy sigh was. Man, why did
No,
I
it's
program that?
it's lamenting. That was.
You all right?
I think so, but apparently not. It really is. Chris says, "Mama Bot and the Cylindroids sounds like an all-robot doo-wop cover band." Right? They played at the Jetsons, like when they would go eat, like the lounge there. I think so, right? Yeah. Oh. No, the reason I wanted to do this on a Friday was I knew it was going to be long, and this way you guys don't have to get up stupid early. Normally.
Yeah.
For work, at least.
Yeah,
All right, we good?
Yeah.
Program, sir. You only program 2?
Oh, I have 2 cards.
Oh.
It's funny, isn't it?
Well, I mean, if you're sitting here, it is.
All right, so I'm moving in here.
That's 1.
And then I'm going to move here.
Yep.
2. Yep, checks out.
And I'm going to save it.
All right.
All.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. I can only move 2 per move, so this was a boosted move to get me to there.
And would you like that curve?
I would, thank you.
Okay.
And that's it. I'm not keeping it.
All right, sir.
Oh, maybe I
Got the
will.
green.
Maybe I will keep it.
I'm also moving there.
I am
To here?
nice. I am actually going to turn this in, and I'm going to keep
Orb
this.
splashing.
Okay.
supposed to
So
tell you or not?
I appreciate it. So 1, 2, your movement's at least 2.
It is.
So that will come there. That is now snuggling up. You two are cuddling. So pressure level does not matter. This happens in technically
In turn order, Paul.
turn order.
Yeah.
So Paul, what do you want?
I'll take a shield and 2 exo. A shield damage and 2 exo.
Okay, yes. So make sure you drop your shield. And Ken,
I'm taking a carbon and
a beta.
beta matter. Yep.
Okay. And are you keeping the card?
No.
Okay.
Let's take a step back. I wanted to keep this.
So 2
I'm-
stress.
2 stress and a carbon cube.
1.
Paul, did you just get the carbon?
I got the carbon
2.
when I got the carbon when I landed
right.
here.
Yeah. So that's valid.
Yeah, he took it, the one that was there. Yeah, so that's legit. All right, real quick. I don't even need to look this one up. I know who this is. Hey, Chris F. Cheers. Thanks for the support. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Thanks, Chris.
Awesome. All right. All right. So back to 1.
All right, so I'm going to do a boosted connect action.
All right.
Boosted interaction.
Interaction.
Yeah.
Big
Interface,
difference.
yeah.
All right. So you were here. Are you doing console or server?
I think server because I need to get the cards and there's still no acid in her tank, so I can't get that alpha transfer hack or whatever it's called.
All right.
Dude, that sentence. I'm now put myself in Chris's shoes.
Yep.
All right. So is this boosted or not?
It is boosted.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're bumping this up, actually.
No, it's already boosted.
Oh, it's pre-boosted. Okay.
Okay.
And
So
what does pre-boost? What does boosted get me in this?
okay.
area
So
again?
if you wanted to use this here, then a moment. There
It
it
means you
is.
can take both actions. That's what boosted means.
Yes, but
Oh, so
also
I can draw cards and buy a card.
and buy a card, and then if you do that, you're going to lower your stress by 1. That will come up, and it allows you.
No, he's saying he's got it pre-boosted.
Yeah,
so he's not
I'm not
spending
using the
the
battery.
titanium.
Well, you could.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
I didn't know I could do both.
It's not, all it's doing is planting it here
Yeah.
and unlocking this and lowering your stress.
Right.
So,
Yeah, so I'm going to do that.
so
Okay.
you are using a battery.
Yeah.
Okay, so drop 1 stress.
Yep.
And now this allows you, it's for the standby.
Yeah,
you're
which
right.
is fine.
Okay, so
But
that,
I can take both of these because it's boosted, right?
Yeah.
correct. You could have done that without that. This basically just allows you to lower a stress 1.
Yeah.
Right.
So, cards, because this is full, you may draw both of those or both of
So I'll
those.
take both of those, please.
Okay, so 1 here, 1 here. You now have more than 2 cards. And then you may purchase
And
any
I'm-
one of these. Now, also, something I haven't mentioned yet is for 2 stress, you could wipe them.
No.
Okay.
So I'm going to buy the melting furnace for the
Oh, I'm shocked.
and the
So
black.
it is 1 of each and a black battery.
Yep.
And guess what? 2 points.
Yep. And I'm not going to be able to do the benefit. But
Now,
that's
hold
okay.
on. You could cover the other one. You still get the points if you're not using it to where you might get
Yep.
the benefit next round.
No.
I don't know.
True.
Not enough time.
Good enough.
So the melting furnace does what now?
It lets you keep your lava alive.
Okay. So I can save lava.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's different than this. I'm just wondering what the...
It modifies this tank.
Card number.
Oh, A05D. So it modifies this tank.
Yeah.
8
To keep your
0,
lava
5.
Oh,
alive.
and it doesn't solidify.
Right.
I see the symbols. Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't,
Gotcha.
Just doesn't solidify. Now, the last thing that I will talk about with this is this comes down
Yeah.
and fills that slot, and now the standby.
Which we have not seen before.
We have not,
Yeah.
and so the Vibro Axe allows you to mine plus or minus 1 level, 1 pressure level. So that's cool.
That's handy.
Okay.
If you're willing to pay a stress for that.
Yeah.
If you need to connect the action and plus a stress.
Yeah.
Do we do it?
I don't know. I didn't get a notification.
My head was down, so I didn't see
No,
it.
this will let me know if so. So, but not yet. So
$7.99.
$7.99. It's not a bad price.
okay, all right. That was
So
that.
I'm not keeping that.
On to player 2,
I
What is
am.
this card?
I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm done.
sir.
Oh yeah. No, why did I put it over there?
I'm going to mine. I'm going to
Okay.
spend one of these and get 2 exomatter.
You're gonna do what?
He spent his shield to get 2
Oh,
exos.
wait. I can't do that because
At
that only
pressure-
happens when I like move in.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
we
you're
are at pressure level 3, so
3.
you would get that.
Yeah,
sir.
get-
Oh,
An exo and a carbon.
that's still pretty good.
not
Worth
the
the
end of the
shield
world.
loss.
Yes.
Okay.
So I did have another card I forgot about.
Sure. Okay.
Sorry.
Is it okay if
Yeah.
I use it? I mean,
Sure.
it's not going to affect anybody, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm totally fine
All
with
right.
that.
I mean, I would have. It would have been one right there.
All right, then go. It's your turn.
Back to me. Okay, so I'm going to move. And I'm going to move just right here.
So to be clear, going 1, 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and where's the gas spot later? This one.
Yeah.
Okay, so could go.
No,
You know,
to be clear, it's
that's a lock.
here. It's 1, 2. Yeah, you would have to go this
Eventually,
way.
I'm going to go there. So this is good.
Okay.
Okay, where am I?
Yeah. You are here, and you are. Hold on.
Oh, my movement was only 2.
So then, nope, because you were technically here.
Yeah.
1 is to make it there,
To come out.
and then a second would go to there, to
Acid-
there,
acid town.
wherever.
We can go there and get a yellow cube.
Yeah. Okay. Then we'll go here. With my
And get
2.
the battery.
Get the.
Yeah, there's a battery already.
Oh, yeah, there's a
that's
battery
all.
there.
Why
Sorry.
not, man?
Yep. Cool. And then you got it. Okay.
Card.
Card.
Curd.
Curd.
Sir.
Take this back. I'm done.
Sir.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm mining again, losing 1 shield.
An exo and a carbon.
Yep.
Pivot. All right. Cards done. Now, nobody has any batteries prepared.
No.
Yellow, you owe me a battery here. Everybody else, rearrange your batteries.
I'm good.
Move your resources, and then combine beta matter if you were so inclined.
Am I so inclined? Yeah, I'm inclined. I mean, I don't know. I'm not inclined. Am I inclined?
Oh, that's a bummer, Chris. I'm sorry. Missing your kids' stuff, that just sucks. But that said, I mean, there's that. And get to hang out
Yep, it's true.
with us, so we appreciate you joining tonight. Thank you. Is everybody happy with your beta matter status, combining and all that stuff?
I think so.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
And sir, do you wish to change your AI? And actually, it's in player order. This may matter. So, John, do you wish to change your AI
No. it's
from
gonna stay
co-op
friendly.
to okay? You cannot. Do you wish to, sir?
Yeah, I'll change it.
What?
Okay. All right.
Rude.
So now, excuse me. Where is it? There it is. All right. So the minor attacks. The minor only attacks same or adjacent.
Yep. So it misses.
All good.
Does it destroy the boxes? That's your question.
No. Can it move? Because
Yeah.
it didn't technically attack,
It
right?
can move.
Yeah,
Yes.
it moves.
So A1 to A2.
Yep.
Okay. And now mom.
Mm-hmm.
So this is sorry. She will resolve a standard
Yeah.
to start. Standard is draw 2 cards in turn order. So we are 1.
2 different cards, John.
I thought you had to be there.
You do.
You do. I
you're not
apologize.
there.
Nobody's
Okay,
there.
None of us are there.
Sorry. It's getting late.
All right.
And now aggressive AI. She moves back to the beginning. She already is there.
Yeah.
No difference.
Yep.
This moves up 1. Did you move that?
I moved it already.
You did?
So
Okay.
it goes,
Oh,
just goes
okay.
there.
Yep.
There. And we're at 0. We're done. So now, Alphabot distance. Alphabot is here.
Yeah.
Both of these are ahead. So red and purple
Take 1
both
stress.
take 1 stress.
Yep.
Yellow takes none.
Yeah.
Hand limit for red is 5. Y'all is 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Turn order is same, right? Yellow, purple. Good. Event.
Flip it.
All right. 1.
Penultimate turn.
1. Not necessarily.
Oh, do
I would like to point something out. This is rare, but this might be one of those times that it's when all 3 get here.
ah.
So orange still has.
Okay.
Just saying.
All right.
Okay.
All
So normally
Yeah.
this guy gets there last,
Yeah.
but not always.
Not always.
So no tectonics, no nothing.
No turn.
Beta matter
And carbon.
and carbon. So 1 beta, 1 carbon.
Close to flipping.
One
A
beta here.
beta. Wrong thing there.
Yeah. And that's it.
No, a beta.
Yeah.
Turn order matters for this guy and this guy. And nothing up there. A and B comes out. So this is A1 first.
And what happens to the stuff that's in there?
W-
One of the boxes goes here and the other one goes away, right?
no, it can hold 4 things. So it would just,
Oh, I see. Like that.
yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Boxes
All right.
for your enjoyment. Card, hatch opens also.
Yeah. Flip it.
So this one, first time we've seen this.
Battery Town.
Wow.
Pick a battery of your choice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And no damage for going and mining that.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay. And remember, if you're on there, you get 2 batteries
Yep.
of your choice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yellow, you're drawing 2 cards. Everybody else is drawing 1 card. So yellow, you're up.
I will take a move and a extract, please.
A move and an extract.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And 1 card for Paul.
Oh boy, that boosted extract sure is nice. Take it.
Ken, 1 card. He wanted that, I assume.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Does
okay.
does it make sense to go in here and get shot by everybody? Probably not.
Well, the explosives will arm, and the miners only are adjacent.
Right.
So to be clear, if you went there, you could mine there, and that's a safe location.
Yeah.
Ju-
I
that's
can't
all.
hold any more batteries, but
My
yeah.
just
Yes.
pointing out.
Yes. All right. Let's see.
Good start for Oregon. Up 39-16.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
yeah, that's a good start.
The
They're
closest.
playing Liberty.
Yeah.
The closest.
But don't worry, if we make the Sweet 16, that's it. So that's okay. We're playing Duke. So
Yeah, that'll be tough.
yeah, I know.
I still haven't picked my card, but I
Yep.
guess I don't know. Does it even really matter?
All right, hey Alyssa, sorry I missed that. I hope you have a great night.
I'll take a move. I'll take the move.
All right, move. Didn't mean to make that sound bovine.
Yep.
Program your stuff. Program yours. And nobody's programming 4, right? I'm just making sure that
Yeah.
we don't miss that this time.
Yeah.
I am not.
Just trying to keep it on top of it. All right. So we are activating, sir.
So I'm gonna take a boosted move and go 1.
Nope.
Oh,
That's not
1.
Yeah, there you go. No, 1. Up. Yeah, go up into here first because that's not a. That's
Correct.
Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 5, 6.
That's what I was trying to point out last round, but I got shushed, I guess. So
Did you?
I don't think anybody
I
nobody shushes you.
felt like
Oh,
he
we
was
got the
like,
green
yeah,
light.
I got it. Oh, okay, cool.
Nah,
Well, here, while John's, hold on, just while you're debating. Because, hold on, do not disturb on, because, it's that time of night.
Yeah. This is when most people would be sleeping.
Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. Number 800.
Ladies
Nice.
and gentlemen.
That's awesome. I'm excited. So, Lucas CP, cheers. Now, don't get me wrong,
Cheers.
Lucas. I'm especially grateful to you,
Yeah.
but I'm also grateful to the other 799. But thank you very much. Cheers.
That's it.
50 more to go. 4 days. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
All right. Well, okay. So
Okay.
let's whatever. So I'll go 1.
No.
Yeah, 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Okay. Look, I'm not trying to be mean.
I know,
Okay.
I know. So I'm over here.
You are.
Yep.
You have moved.
Yeah,
over. There we go.
it is getting late.
Yeah, it is. Go.
Alrighty. So we're going to
Woo.
yeah, we're gonna move.
All right, boosted.
Yeah.
What you got?
Just gonna go right there. Take 1 stress.
Yeah. So
Your
you
purple?
Yeah, right
are
there.
the wrong one. You.
Wait,
By the way,
wait, you moved the wrong one though.
Oh, I did move the wrong
that's
one.
why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Now, before you move,
Yeah.
do you want that?
Oh, if I activate right, because is that how that works? I can just
That
take it on the
100%.
way out.
That yes, you're there. I'm not trying to hate on Ken. I'm just that's the rules.
Just the
So,
rules.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Just so I don't screw up again, I can go from here to here, even though the arrow's going.
Yes,
that way.
100%.
That
Just
arrow is-
that is.
Yeah.
If you look closely,
It's a mouth.
it is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
there-
Chompy,
it-
chompy.
right,
I couldn't
little
see it because
teeth
my
and-
thing was in the way.
Yeah,
like
chompy,
that.
chompy.
Yeah. So all right, good.
Did you get a stress for that, and did you get it already?
I gave
Yes.
him the stress.
He gave me
You
the
did.
stress.
All right.
I stressed him out.
Keeping.
No,
Okay.
ditching.
So Shazira, I know you were looking forward to this.
Yeah.
If you don't want to say publicly, I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on this one. After what you had written in Slack earlier today. So that's no. I'm curious. You know it's you, right?
I sure do.
Okay. Take your time. You're good. Not sweating anybody.
Yeah.
Multiple people can be here, right?
100%, but there are 2 deliveries, so yeah, you could do
this,
that.
This is
yes.
the first time I've been in this situation where I haven't had to like race to get somewhere to deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess why. No, I should wait. So then what's productive to do right now? What did I even program? Move. I can't even do that.
I mean, like you said, like 35 hours of
Yeah.
playing this and learning
Yeah.
this, and everything has culminated in tonight. I don't mind y'all taking a little extra time trying to like make it to where at the end you
make
feel
it work,
good
yeah.
about
Yeah.
where
You
I'll
guys have
just take this
35
one
hours.
back.
I have about 8.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
that's
So,
true.
yeah.
So
Alright,
you're just a
taking that
beginner.
back.
Yeah.
You're
You're
just a
up, sir.
newbie.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm
he's
going,
the FNG
I'm
for
going to
sure.
mine here. So that is a lava and 2 carbon. So I have.
We are level
I have it
3.
here.
Yep. Lava and 2 carbon. Checks out.
It's going
Yep.
in my melting furnace.
Nice.
Back to me. So now it's to me.
Facts. And I keeping the card. Paul.
All right. I'm gonna deliver.
So you've got
I'm gonna,
Okay, so it's a boosted connect.
which
Yeah.
I've got right here.
Checks out. Yep. So that goes away.
Yeah.
All the criteria. The ship's there. You're good.
I'm good.
We know you can
Yep.
do it.
So I'll do this, and I will put out C, and I'll flip that over like that.
Put
Yeah.
your delivery up
That
top. This
goes
is
up there.
C.
Nobody-
gets stressed.
Nobody gets.
Everyone just relieved that somebody made a damn delivery there, is what that comes out to be.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
deliver 2 exo matter, and I'm gonna deliver all of this acid.
all right.
Done.
That's quite the trip. Okay.
You're good at this game. You're good.
Oh boy.
All right. So card.
Could
Could you spell that?
Yeah, that's 5 N's.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna keep it. I spent
Ken.
one of these.
Take it back. I'm
Okay.
gonna take the next one back too.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You're stalling.
I don't.
Oh.
There's nothing. There's
nothing
nothing
to
to
do?
do.
Oh.
All right. So I'm going to mine again. It's the same exact thing. So lava and 2 carbon. Same spot. And I'm going to take a shield hit just so I can keep it.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
Yep.
And did
It's
you
going
move
in my
the
milk?
shield already?
Yeah, I just moved it.
Okay.
down.
All right.
Yep.
You're good.
Yep.
Sir.
What I don't remember is this now taken? Nobody else
Yeah.
can deliver here? Okay. Okay.
Yes.
That's not it. I'm
This is still
keeping this.
deliverable though.
That will be once this moves there.
Yeah.
Assuming it doesn't move 2 and go right off the board, but I don't
It
think
won't.
it will.
Right. Me?
Yeah.
All right. I will do this one.
Okay. So you
Put
are
me in a
here.
delivery spot.
Which one? This one?
No, the one that pays 1.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm not being a smartass. All right. 1 stress for red.
Yep.
There. Okay. Done.
Yep.
Okay. So everybody's actions are done.
Yep.
Okay. No batteries. Battery replicating. Do yours. Nobody took boosted. By the way, red is technically right there. Change out your batteries if you were so inclined. Organize your battery track. Combine your beta matter. And let me know when you're ready to move on to the next phase.
I believe I am ready.
I'm
Ready.
Oh, that's all 3 of you. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's take our time on this. So, this is going to happen. So, we go laser, minor, explosive, elite.
Yeah.
Laser, none. Minor. This happens.
Punch.
They hit adjacent, 1
Yep.
shield. And then this, adjacent, 1 shield, nothing.
Nothing.
Pause. We're at 0. There is no
Right.
thing.
Reaction.
So then those just arm.
Yep.
Done. Now, this one attacked, doesn't move. This one did not attack. This will move.
Does move. Yeah.
That will go there.
Yep.
These 2 have not moved. These 2 will move to there. I need to double check if it pushes the other one out. I don't think it does.
Yeah, because
right?
it's not full.
Right. Yeah. Okay. They have moved. So now,
Oh,
standard AI.
that's important.
She moves.
She moves and it will move straight. She will immediately
Absorb.
absorb 2 batteries. Pause for a minute. But she's full of batteries,
Yep, so
so
she's
no
all set.
batteries, nothing, no damage.
Yep.
So this dropped down,
One.
and now she's less than
One
7
aggressive.
or
Yep.
7 or less.
Yep.
So now go ahead. Yep.
And essentially nothing.
Ejects
It's an
everybody.
ejection.
Right. Done. And then this will raise up,
Yep.
So she
and
doesn't
we're
go
less than
further.
7. We're done.
Yep.
All right. So we go into alphabet distance. Here, red and purple both take 1 stress. Yellow is fine. We're good. Hand limit, it is 4 for those two, 5 for that one.
No, I'm good.
So that's pretty important. You can stack deliveries.
Okay, I thought
Oh.
so.
Really? I thought
Yeah, you're allowed to stack.
So
Yeah,
you can only have up to 3.
Okay.
So you
it
could
doesn't
go
mess anything up for you, does it?
No,
Would you
that's
have?
fine.
Would you have?
Yeah.
delivered to red because red's gone.
Okay, so yeah, red's probably gone. Okay,
Red's
I thought so. I did not think that these were just only one person could deliver.
thought, and I apologize.
That's
So
okay.
my bad.
I was just trying to see if someone could screw me out of it. or
If I
not.
delivered to this one already, I can't deliver to it again, though, right?
Right, because you don't have that. Well, no, you can because
can,
you have a
okay.
different letter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hand size we just checked. First, second, third, same order. This is the penultimate turn. Go.
Everybody's moving.
All right. Now, no. Red
Goes away.
goes away. Did not do all the deliveries. Everybody takes 10 stress.
This is gonna hurt.
So, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
You know what?
This is. I was hoping Ken would deliver at least something so that we wouldn't end up taking this damage.
This is where we're at, so I don't forget.
Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What do I flip over?
This.
That.
Oh,
This.
Okay.
Yeah.
4. You owe 6. Lose 6 shields.
Yeah.
1, 2, pink.
3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
Good.
No
You
big
are
deal.
No big
copacetic.
deal. End of the
Purple
game, right?
is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ping John.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Lose a shield.
Yeah.
Why does he ping me? I thought he jumps me. Is he going to keep pinging me?
No, I don't. Oh, that's a good question.
Ah, okay.
We're
Another
sitting-
edge
We're
case.
sitting on 40, so
I don't know if everybody can just sit on 40. We'll check that.
Well, no, because it's plus 40.
Yeah.
Right.
I
No push.
No
He said,
push.
okay.
okay.
No,
So-
no push was there before.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that
1,
was-
2, 3, 4. That was 5. You owe. Oh, no. You owe 6.
I owe 6.
Yes.
Okay. So this flips over, and I owe 6 shields.
Yes.
So what we heard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which makes this go away.
Yes, it does.
Yep. Checks out.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, not to have Ken outdone, 25 to 35.
Yep.
30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make your deliveries, people. Tried to tell you. All right.
So you can't go over 40 stress,
Yeah.
right, for scoring purposes?
I'm gathering so.
Okay.
Everyone can technically be at 40 as long as they're still losing shields to absorb the
So
additional
it's
stress.
the same
so
thing
it
as
actually
this.
closed the gap then.
Yes.
Points wise.
Yeah, right. Yeah, in a sense.
Yeah.
Pressure goes up to 4.
Ooh, boy.
This moves
Yep. one more that way.
clockwise.
Yep.
Lava and
The hatch closes,
let's
but no bots come out.
see. Lava, no. 2 there, no. 1 comes there. And nothing up there.
Did we forget to move the orange ship?
I have not moved the orange ship.
Okay.
And the hatch is closing.
Okay. So that is on C.
Yep.
So next turn is the last turn.
This turn is the last turn.
This is the last turn because that will move and that triggers the end of the game immediately. Thank you. I did mention that.
Yep.
Not yet. Oh, sorry. There's an X. We're good.
We're
done.
good.
Yep.
I think Ken was telling you about the orb.
Oh.
Yeah, green light.
Oh.
You need a mirror like right there so that you can see it,
Or I need a second light. That would be awesome.
or a sound.
Well, this normally does, but it's not cooperating because
Ah.
it's late and tired apparently.
I know that.
All right. Oh no.
Oh no.
So, full disclosure, I messed up. I need to load more numbers.
We don't have enough.
You broke it, whoever
Get
did
your
that.
yeah.
Yep.
Get that and right on the screen.
No, I will not. So here, 801.
There we go.
There we go. That's a reminder. I apologize.
That's
Who was
funny.
it?
Good problem to have.
Yeah.
Dan Dunn. So
Dan Dunn.
Double D.
Double D getting it done.
Done and done. I like Dan.
I like that.
Awesome.
Dan
Thank you
gets it
very
done.
much for the support. I appreciate it.
Dan gets it done.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, here we go, boys. Last round. So we are here. So 1, 2, different.
Yep.
Starting with yellow,
Yep. I'll take
because these remain the same, even though they're both at 40.
Did we
to
take
be
the
clear.
stress for being ahead of mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take the
That
boosted
happened
move,
before all
please.
the crazy stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Say again.
Boosted move.
Boosted move, and now mom moves to the end.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
And I'll take the... Is that the last extract? What happens under that?
This.
Yeah.
It is the last, and
She harvests from the thing, but only if it's open.
Okay,
right.
So I'll
No.
No.
She harvests no matter what.
Yep.
Oh,
So shuffle both of those, please.
it's the shield one. Oh, it's just batteries, so it doesn't. She's already full.
Yeah. Full up.
Oh, right. Okay.
and the other one I took was move, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it ends in the event phase, basically.
Yeah, it ends at the beginning of the
right,
round.
yep,
You're
yep.
just like, oh, shit.
I totally.
Yeah.
Ken reminded me. He nailed it.
This
Yeah.
All right. So you drew your card. Good programming, sir.
I have not.
He doesn't draw.
Oh,
You're
cards.
good,
drawing,
good,
right,
right,
yeah.
good. You're programming, sir. Draw my card.
Yes,
I get-
exactly.
I get one card. I get a single card. Do I even wanna?
Just to remind people, you must have one shield and 2 batteries to deliver. If that's a thing you're trying to do, just reminding everybody, because things are getting, dare I say,
Close.
stressful.
It's been close.
Dare you say?
They are.
I'll take this move. I don't want to just. Ooh, wait a minute.
No,
What's out there?
Again, you can take a minute. Like, we made it this far. People want to see this.
Yeah.
John's all stressed. Look at him. He's all like,
yeah, that's,
so, yeah, this is good.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to play deep breathing Botics next time.
Oh, I can't do that anyway. I'm just gonna take this move. I'm done.
When
I
is the
will also take a move.
when is the mindfulness expansion coming out?
Right?
Calm.
Okay. So everyone has drawn, program all your stuff. Make sure you're programming the right amount based on your batteries.
Yeah.
Because that was significant for some.
Yep.
Done.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, player 1.
All right, boosted move.
Yeah.
So
All right, hold on. We're gonna check your work. No offense on that, but
I can move 2. Boosted, so I can move
So
4.
you move 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Checks
That was
out.
right.
Yes. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. And are you probably not keeping it?
No.
Okay.
Paul.
Paul.
I am normal move.
How many?
2.
Okay.
And I am 1, 2 into mom zone.
Okay. So you are purple.
Yeah.
And you came in from the exit,
Yep.
so it's technically
Hanging out right next
there.
to dear old mom.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
So
That's
here,
fine.
I'm just gonna do this because camera is on the other side.
Yeah.
So there we go.
If you had enough moves, you could go here and then come back.
It's true.
1.
That's
2,
not the end of the
If
world.
you had enough
3.
moves, you could technically do that.
Did you wanna-
Or even up here.
1. How can I do that?
You could boost it.
1,
Yeah.
2,
2.
Yes.
3, 4.
then
Or
come
and that
over here.
moves in here,
Yeah.
or you could go 3, 4, and if
come in
so,
this side.
then it comes in here.
I want to do that.
Okay,
Which-
you want to boost
Which
it?
one?
Where do I want to be? Oh, those are boomy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They
I
are
wanna
armed.
I want to come in here.
So
Okay,
you boosted
and
it,
so
yeah.
you boosted it with this.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Move
All
there.
right.
Dunzo.
Okay, so that is there. Here, sir.
I'm taking a
Connect.
boosted connect action.
Hey, I'm shocked. Shocked, I
It is
said.
a surprise.
You
for
have
everybody.
all the criteria for this bad boy.
I do.
Do it.
So go ahead. You are going into C.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt y'all more than
Yeah.
card, please.
I won't lose any more points though.
Yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ken, you want to go ahead and throw this bad boy
Yeah,
right here?
I wish
Yeah.
I could have delivered, but I used my C already.
So
All right.
delivering to C, we got 6 carbon.
Yeah.
We got 2 beta matter.
Yeah.
That seems good. I would like to point out when he was
Yeah. Yeah.
lamenting earlier, I am not winning.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, okay. Just pointing it out. So now
I'm still not sure. We'll
a
see.
delivery.
So I'm gonna lose 5 or 5, right?
I'm gonna be on fire here.
Yep,
Delivery.
we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there. All right, everybody not named Ken.
Yeah.
We'll do this in turn order.
Should I check my driver's license just to see?
Yeah. So, all right, John.
Yep. Let me write
5, 5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Wait.
No, that one just goes on top of that one.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, no, I mean, that battery goes away. The only battery you have left is that one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
And all those go away. There you go.
Rough.
You're
So I'm not on fire yet.
you're auto-aggressive.
Because I have to go down. I have to lose this battery,
Correct.
right? Yeah. Okay.
I believe so. I've never seen this, so
Yeah,
You're auto-aggressive in
Yeah,
case
you
it-
are auto
Oh, right,
aggressive.
right. Yeah.
okay, Paul.
Good thing it's the last time.
Here we go. 5.
5, 1,
He's going to be.
Yeah.
ping. That's 2.
Yes.
3, 4.
4. Muy en fuego.
Yeah. And then
That other battery goes too. In
Yeah.
Case it matters.
yeah.
And now you can flip your tile for the first time in
Ever.
Stress Botics history on heavy cardboard.
So and what is this?
Yes,
Is that there?
there you go. Yep.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Don't know yet. So now it says I'm on fire, but I have a movement of 6.
He does have it because he's
Yeah,
all over. Yeah.
I have a movement of 6. If I but I'm permanently down here. I think it just means I literally can't take any more damage. And as soon as I gain a shield, I flip back over to the A side.
Oh, wait a minute.
Or is there an auto repair or something?
Hold on, 1, 2. Hold on.
Yeah.
1, 2. Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Fernando's asking how you're delivering to the scout. Like, am I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
it's his
what?
stress level.
Am I? But I'm not past the C, am I?
Right.
Oh, let's see here. So I think you can't be.
Oh,
Oh,
you are correct.
Yeah,
Okie
you're,
doke.
you're way high.
cool.
I forgot about
none of
that
that
one. You're
happens?
right. Yep. You are correct. I apologize. Sorry, Ken.
Oh,
That's
no,
too
it's
bad.
great.
We wanted to see the fire.
Oh no!
We wanted to see the fire bot.
Well, unfortunately, you guys get to redo your things. I apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ken. I should have caught that and I didn't.
What was it? What was that about
Damn
Ken
it.
winning?
Yeah, no, oh, that's ugly. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yep. Okay. Well, Ken, backing that up.
Sorry, Ken.
Are you doing the
I
connect?
will just take all these off. We don't have to worry about me.
Okay. Fair. All right, go.
John.
John.
Okay, so
Oh.
I'm mining where I am, and so I'll take 2 gas and a lava.
That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it is what it is.
I might as well
Sorry.
use my acid tank and just
Yeah,
put them
you
all
might as well
in
put it there.
Discard your card.
So I'm gonna beat up that miner. I got a boosted attack, and I'm just gonna beat him up.
All right, so 2. Do you want to lower 2 stress? Or
Yes,
just-
2
okay.
stress.
Okay.
Right here.
One.
We're on. Is that 40?
Hold on. That's 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah, that's on 40. So
Yep,
Down
1,
2.
2.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
And that guy
And
just
that
goes away.
goes away.
Yep.
All right.
Ken resigned.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will not do anything because.
Yeah, take it
Well,
back.
actually, you know what? I could go over here so I don't lose a stress.
Also
'Cause
fair.
We
That's
do
true.
evaluate that,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, and then I'd boost it with that and just
So
come
here,
in her
Ken,
section.
you can come on back so you
Yeah.
don't take extra stress.
I don't want to be in there though, because I'm gonna get
How
shot
many
in the
can you
face
move?
like 100 times.
How many can you move?
2.
You
Don't worry. Just don't
Hold
worry.
on,
Don't
no,
worry
get-
about me.
no.
No, just leave me where I am. It's fine.
okay.
Leave me at least.
Sorry.
And I will take this back. I've got nothing to do with it.
Okay. So now here's the thing. Nobody's taken any damage from any of that.
Nope.
Yep.
So honestly, we don't need to worry about your boards for all of this because you can create a battery.
Yeah. No, I can't. I have nowhere to put it.
I have
Okay.
3 action stuff because of my battery.
So replicate, combining beta matter, none of that matters. The cylindroids activate, so nothing happens.
They technically move out into the world, and that's it.
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right.
But she will still do, and I don't know if it's going to matter.
Yeah,
Sure.
flip over
So,
that bottom card.
Yep.
Hey, she moves.
Which it's moot, which means
It does matter because it means I don't get stress.
that is true.
Yeah.
So
right there.
she will come here. Technically, is
She
there
actually may land here.
Yeah.
She moves twice.
2 spaces,
Yeah.
and here that will go away. That will
goes
come
there.
out.
That's
That
there.
goes there. These will have come out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't
Into
matter.
various places. Yes.
The boxes would all go away.
Get
Right.
rid of them.
This would come there.
Yep.
And yeah, I think that's right. By the way, so that would have dropped.
Yeah.
Yep.
This will then flip,
Pew pew pew.
and that
Nothing,
is
nothing.
Nothing happens.
right.
Because
Okay. And then that will drop up, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
So then we check alphabot distance. No more stress for you
Yep.
Yeah.
because of that.
Yeah. No stress
Everyone
for
else
us.
is back.
Yeah.
Hand size doesn't matter. Turn order
Event.
is the same, so don't need to worry about it. Go ahead, flip the final events.
0. No. I mean, it could have been, right?
And now there is
a stress penalty.
a stress penalty of 5.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So I'm just going to go right back to where I was
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
he did it.
In
so.
turn order.
So that's 1,
Yeah.
2.
So I am 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Well, no,
4.
you take 2 here first.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think I may
Sorry.
survive this.
1, 2.
3,
That's worse.
4, 5.
That's
And
worse.
then you're at 40.
Great.
We're all
Okay.
at 40.
Okay.
Look, we made the journey together.
The real stress is the friends you made along the way.
All right, final scoring. So, main objective. All right. So, count up your deliveries and work your way backwards on the stress track. Go. What do you got?
3 points.
3. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Ken, we won't talk about it. Go.
I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21, you're at 19.
Yeah.
Negative 19. Let's
yeah.
not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
All right, now secondaries. You may complete them. So hold on, let's do Ken first. That's the least we could do.
16.
All right, scoot that over just a hair.
Sure.
There you go. So you have everything that you need to deliver them both.
I do.
You said 16.
Mm-hmm.
So that's at 24. Done.
I also have 16. So I have 2 lava, 2 gas, 2 acid, and all 3 of these.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
16 for red. You're at 24. You're at -8.
Nice.
Sir?
No, I'm yellow. You did him twice.
Oh, that's true.
Hold on.
I was going to say,
16.
wait, that's awesome.
That is 24.
I'm at
Yeah.
22.
Apologies. You're at 22.
Yep.
Negative. 20. 1, 2. Apologies.
And oh yeah, sorry.
There.
I am I'm turning in 2 beta matter.
Now, to be clear here, you'll notice he only has 1 delivery left, so he can only do 1 of them.
Yep, so I'm turning in 2 beta matter and I'm turning in 3 silicon and this toaster.
6
For
points.
6.
6 points.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
All right. Nobody delivered Alphabot. Equipped items. So on your board, Ken is 3. You are red. 1, 2, 3.
11.
Oh, that's it for John. I
11
think John might win.
is 1, 2, and 9
Nope.
is to 11.
Oh,
And how many?
4. 5. 5.
I was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And remaining shields, 2 for every one.
2 over here.
2 points.
Oh, I didn't know. about
1,
that.
2.
I have a shield. Right?
So, but it's 0 because it's every 2, and you have 0.
Oh yeah,
well,
yeah.
is that 2 or 1? That's 1.
It's a,
1, 2,
it's a
3,
1.
4,
So
5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Paul wins at -8. John at -11, and Ken at -19. But really, y'all are the winners.
Yeah.
Y'all are the real winners here.
boy.
So yeah. Fernando says the key turning point in the game was the sudden shift in pace. that happened when John was delivering to the scout at A. Right at that moment, a large group of cylindroids spawned in the vault. So an Alphabot jumped, catching the entire group mid-strategy and unprepared. It completely disrupted their plans, forced everyone to rethink.
14 stress, right? Everyone took 14 stress.
Yeah, it was glorious to see.
Now,
here.
my question, and Fernando can get back to us while we're talking, is if I had been
we're not going to be talking, so.
Oh, that's true. If I had been on fire, would I have been able to make this delivery?
Right. So explain that, if you would, while we're saying our outs here, Fernando.
I guess you could get down to 0 shields.
Yeah.
Without getting to 40 stress.
Yeah, you could, theoretically.
I think it's harder to do that.
I guess
unless you're really ignoring shields. Though.
Yeah, could I have, because if I had been on fire, which I think I came up 1 short of being on fire, would I have still been able to make this final delivery?
The secondary? Yeah. Right, okay. And it says, I think Ken had a solid strategy lined up with Alphabot and the Scout, but it fell apart due to the shifting pace of the game. So, there you go. That is a pretty epic game of Stress Botics Odyssey. That's pretty big. So, a huge thank you to these guys. They put in a lot of work and a lot of their time to do this, so I really, really appreciate it.
So did you.
Yeah, but it's my job. I get it. Fernando, thank you. Certainly appreciate it. I know it's 0 Dark 30 there. He says, once you're at 40 plus stress and your beta bot's on fire, you can no longer perform regular deliveries.
But secondaries apparently are okay.
Secondary at the end of the game is okay.
Right, yeah. So, all right, that's a wrap. So we're out of here. Thank you to Two Tomatoes for the review copy as well as sponsoring the stream. Big thanks to Fernando for all the patience answering all my questions. And thanks to everybody that watched. I really appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. Consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/HCHQ. And Chip's right. Where else are you going to find this kind of stream? I feel pretty confident.
Have I been sitting this low to you this whole time?
Yes, you it's.
Every time you left to shield you.
We'll be back tomorrow. We got an interview at 10 a.m. with Jeff Spear of High Frontier fame stuff. And then Age of Steam. And then Molly House on Sunday. So a lot of stuff coming up. So we'll see you. I'm Edward.
I'm Paul.
John.
Ken.
If you're a patron, go stand by. We're going to do a roundtable over there. If you're not, we'll see y'all later. Consider being a patron. Good night, everybody. Wow. Y'all made it this far. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Maybe watch 100 or 200 of those other videos. That's helpful. As is subscribing to the channel. That's really helpful as well. Maybe support us over on Patreon. Also helpful. So any and all of those things. Appreciated, y'all.